welcome back.
Hi.
I have missed you all. Last time we played, you got some fancy clothes back on the City of Breach. And then you went to the Ascension Challenge, where you witnessed Boyar Lek's daughter get killed by a scorpion alien.
That was interesting.
But the 4 children of Omnya succeeded. After asking around in a very off-put crowd from the weird, like, non-human humanoid robots you just observed, asking around where perhaps the nobles might be gathering to talk to, you're pointed towards a council that might take place at the palace, which was floating above you at the Colosseum. You flew to the palace, and using Boyar Lek's good word, as well as the Boyar Vid contract that Agent Manta had achieved, you were allowed in. You were accompanied by a Imperial Guard and a knight. First you went to the quartermaster, where you purchased various high-tier weapons in exchange for money and an equally high-tier favor to be determined at a later date, where tracking technology was fitted to the equipment that you received in order to find you in case you do not respond to any favor requests. You then went to the courtyard to wait for Boyar Lek to exit the forum where the huge council of nobles was taking place. You sat there kind of talking to the knight and the guard. The knight gave practically zero answer. He was very silent the entire time whenever you tried to talk to him. Eventually, you devised a scheme to try and get them away from you so that you could do more nefarious things. You took the knight to the bathroom.
No, he followed me to the bathroom.
Yes,
I had to go to the bathroom, and I told him I felt uncomfortable that he was in the women's bathroom.
Your purpose was to get him to the bathroom.
Yeah, so... However you want to phrase it, you took the knight to the bathroom.
I was like, is there a plug-in on the toilet that I can hack the mainframe?
Yeah. Looking for a smart toilet.
I mean, I feel like everything is going to be smart.
iToilet.
Capital toilet.
You took the knight to the bathroom and convinced it to return to the courtyard to arm wrestle less.
Which was amazing.
While Luna and Azrai hacked into the forum room. Well, Luna hacked in while Azrai kept watch. Luna observed as in this big kind of forum-style pit where Tsar Omnya was talking in the center, one of the nobles called her children abominations, and that noble promptly died with no effort whatsoever by Tsar Omnya. I believe the quote from Luna was, guys, somebody just fucking died and nothing happened.
They just dropped dead.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Meanwhile, Les won a final round of arm wrestling with the knight, and took a deal to have the escorts leave instead of pay, because the guard did not have enough money to pay the deal.
Because it was like quadruple or nothing.
Yeah. The forum then ended with all the nobles and knights funneling out, eventually catching the group and forcing you all to leave.
I got what I needed.
They then met Boyar Vid at the noble docks back by the star-shaped pool in the heart of the city, who was a female noble who seemed to have a little bit more spunk to her than the regular ornery people. And she was rather excited to go on this job, but needed protection to go to Centennia Minor. She was particularly concerned because Centennia Minor is rather close to the Victroid moving clusters. I will pull up the map of the galaxy real quick.
I also have notes written down.
Oh, yeah.
Going.
Oh, yeah.
That seemed pretty
Never mind.
That seemed...
No. I have something about an invasion will commence. Vita, Vila, and Anna are primary targets. And we were escorted out by a rude boyar, vertically oblong mask like crescent moon. So I'm gonna kill him
It
later.
was
Oh my god.
Oh.
it wasn't Vita Vila. It was Ulta Ola.
Oh, my U's look like V's.
Yeah.
Oopsie. Oops. Oopsie.
So there's that.
And boy, are
I wanna go to
Ulta.
sucks at shooting.
Where's the? I could
Is
do
there-
this. 'Cause
Oh
where
yeah, I
is-
also had guy slumped over and died. Going to search for what we are searching for, in quotes.
And then
I don't know what that is. That's pretty vague.
I don't know
what that
why
means.
Drew read any of that if we could just take.
He didn't read it. That's what I got one from like my hacking.
Also, boy,
Where's
are
my
they
Very
fucking
useful.
mouse?
shit.
Here's my mouse. And now.
Boy, are they couldn't aim shit.
Yeah. Wait. What did he aim at?
Okay.
The pirates.
So there's
the
the-
Oh
other
yeah.
marks.
He
This-
sucked.
yes.
Jesus.
So,
Useless.
um,
Oh no, it was a
you
girl.
were at
She said-
Breach, and you're traveling to Centennia Minor, which is right here. The concern being the burial grounds, not the burial grounds, but the Exiles is the sector where the Victroid moving clusters have been recently doing their thing.
That's where we're traveling now. You said.
Yeah, so you travel to Centennia Minor. Along the way, after a few jumps away from Imperium, or not, Sector of Public Space, some mercenaries that Agent Manta had pissed off by taking a high-tier contract without establishing himself in the city, attacked, trying to foil your job and ruin your name or probably kill you.
Yes.
There's a spaceship battle. They tried doing damage to Boyarvid herself as well, but you were able to finish them off before anything bad happened. Along the way, Azurai was able to make contact with Crinden Cole in his now nightly chit-chats, and informed him that he speaks the language of the Old Ones.
Fever dreams.
That he is at Halve military prison, and to tell those at the prison that you seek the truth. In a later vision, Crinden Cole told you that he can inform you of knowledge of the Old Ones to help fight back against the Sector Republic. Konak made contact with the Machine Council, who informed him not necessarily to free Crinden Cole, but to assist him. Also, his purpose should be to fight back against the Sector Republic threat to all life. Along the way, blah blah blah, and eventually you reach Centennia Minor. It is a arboreal, forest-covered blizzard planet, where the lesser elite are laid to rest in wait for a solution to mortality. So you flew over this. It's night. On this side of the planet now, you flew over these mountains and vast fields of dense forest. It was really hard flying due to immense gusts of wind. You were practically blinded by the whiteout snow. And eventually you found the main facility where Boyarvid is coming to do business. It's a bunker entrance at the shore of a massive frozen lake. She touched down on the small landing pad that's available, and your ship did not have enough space, so you landed on the frozen ice another 100 yards or so away from the landing pad. You saw in the dimly lit, barely able to see her even from 100 yards away due to this super thick blizzard going on right now. You see her step out of her ship on the landing pad and approaching the bunker entrance. As you all are exiting your ship, from this distance you can barely make out a humanoid figure walk out from the bunker and greet her, and you're all getting just completely blustered by these intense, just bitter cold winds. It's not like you will freeze out and die within an hour of being out here, but you would definitely need to find shelter in order to overnight. It's very cold. You step out from the kind of exit ramp of your ship and crunch onto snow and ice beneath you, and your target is in front of you. What do you have to say?
If we had an android on our team, would they? Would they?
If hypothetically.
Would they freeze?
If we had a real human girl, how would they
No.
interact?
Well, if we had an android, would they be cold as well, or would they have issues?
In
with this
androids, if one was an android, hypothetically, their temperature sensors and readout would alert them of immense cold, and if it got much colder, they might have difficulty moving as their parts kind of froze.
weather? Ooh, it's cold out here, guys.
I'd like to engage the shiver function.
Anthony, that's right. It's really cold, isn't it? Wink. I message us right. Hey, my sensors are telling me it's pretty cold. We should pretend to be cold.
I don't think I need to pretend.
Like,
Brr.
Wow.
well, that's weird.
That's just how I react.
Is she having a seizure?
Brr. No.
It's like this kid I knew in high school that would fake them.
Over the
That's
just
crazy.
the howling, just
That's
deafeningly loud winds, you can barely pick up on the wind. Hey! Are you coming? As you look over the landing pad, she's like, "Come on!"
I really want to yell no, but I'm good. Just gonna.
You suck at flying. As we walk towards her.
You say that?
Nothing.
Okay, so you head over towards. Is there anything else anybody wanted to do before you
Wait.
entered the place? Anything you want to grab from the ship, whatever?
I want to ride up on my Yamaki foldable racing bike.
All right. So
I hope it falls through the ice.
I'm gonna like pull it off my back and whip it, like it whips open and
it's
I
like
just
50
hop on
pounds.
it. I am pretty strong.
Yeah.
And then I hop on it and bike through the snow.
Well, it's a hover bike.
Oh,
so,
okay. I
yeah.
hop through the snow. Better.
So make a piloting check.
Is this an advertisement?
What kind? Is that a D20 that I have to roll?
It's
Fortunate
whatever your
situation.
piloting check on flying a ship.
Okay.
Oh man, that's gonna roll forever. She has new fancy dice, and her D20 is now a top. It's still rolling. Okay.
Oh my god.
I got a 3 plus 7.
Okay.
No.
So you all start walking away from the ship, and she's like, and you kick it up, and it has way more power than you expect, and you start rocketing forward, and then this huge gust of howling wind, and you slam off to the
My
side,
bike!
skin off
I like
a
look
bit.
around and see if any of you saw that, and then I put it away and put it on
They
my back.
saw. You got like 30 feet.
Guys, let's hurry. Come on, stop slacking, guys. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done for the day doing things.
Yeah.
My suit has tremor sense within like a 60-foot radius. Can I feel how thick the ice is?
So
You can
as
feel Azariah's
you're
nose.
walking, you feel these kind of the impacts of each of your feet, and you see this display in your HUD showing like the depth that it can estimate what's beneath you. A brief little sample of like what sort of matter is beneath you, and you estimate there's like it's thick. Like this part of the planet has not seen above freezing in maybe 100 years, and it's at least 8-10 feet of just straight ice beneath you.
Cool.
Let's go ice fishing.
So, making your way through this night blizzard for the next 3 or so minutes. It's tough going because of the thick snow and just this constant headwind. The landing pad and entrance to the bunker it's maybe 20 feet tall doorway that's now open of like a kind of like a garage style door, and thick concrete and steel walls, and it pretty sharply descends beneath. You can see there's kind of some basic floodlights that are out are lit right now, and especially as kind of like really strong winds kick through, you can feel like a gust of wind kick up from behind you and travel in the direction of the bunker, and shortly after you kind of see the floodlights flicker. So eventually, crunching through the snow, you reach the front of the bunker entrance, and you can see the humanoid that the boyar was talking to. There's the boyar there, still in her same robes, in her horned mask, and accompanied by her massive chrome knight, who his 8 glowing red eyes have just been a constant beacon of how to find this bunker through the thick snow. They've been talking to, you see a robot,
Beep boop.
very kind of, think C-3PO, but without any of his plates on, just very kind of basic wiring and pipes that command this robot. He's staring at you with just these cold, glowing eyes. He goes, "Hello!"
I'm gonna message him. What, can you hear me? Okay.
Is that a normal human man?
No.
Regular human
What is it
person.
called, Anthony? What is it?
I think it's message. No,
It's message technically, but it's called like telepathy, but only androids
It's
can
just
talk to each other.
telepathy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome
Not very
to
exciting.
welcome to Centennia Preservation Complex.
Oh, it is telepathy. That is what it's called.
And
Thanks.
the boyar then says,
Hi.
Well, it took you long enough. Thanks for the help back there. That was fun.
Oh yeah. Have you ever done anything like that before?
That was fun. Yeah.
Oh, plenty of times. I mean, you saw how good of a shot I was.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, you're right.
So you said that welcome.
You
yeah.
were hitting
well-
everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
You must have been. It's a lot of growth that you showed then. Wow.
Thank you. Yes.
I'm impressed.
So, I've got some business to do, and I'd like you guys to come in. We're going to go down into the bunker. We're going to hit the laboratory at the bottom, and I have some business to do there, and you'll hang out, see some cool things maybe.
Cool. Maybe there's like a smart
They're
toilet.
actually letting us come in for once. They always tell us to wait outside, and then we have to like figure out how to get in.
Yes, they all run
But
inside.
they're like bringing us inside.
Does the toilets there? Something
Do your
like
toilets have
Galaxy,
USBs?
Galaxy Toilet 7.
That's still what we're using.
They're an older model, unfortunately. This place isn't really meant to house permanent human employees.
Darn. Okay. Yeah, human employees. Yes.
And I kind of like gesture broadly to everything and say, "What are you preserving here?"
People!
People.
People.
Yes.
Oh,
Underground.
So, Centennia Minor is a preservation complex for those of noble stature, perhaps not fully noble yet, but they have the means to preserve themselves until Omni itself blesses us with immortality.
Oh. So you can live forever
Oh.
and just become richer.
ow.
Money is of no object to the Sector Republic, however, we do not yet know the solution to immortality.
It's like Walt
So-
Disney without the anti-Semitism.
This
I don't know what you mean.
This reminds me of a
Ready?
Probably
TV
with
show that I
more,
watched
yeah.
back at home.
there's a
Interesting.
lot of xenophobia in the Sector Republic.
Okay, yes.
When you first started describing it, I thought you were describing like a sperm bank. I was like, wait.
Oh God! Oh.
We rebirth them.
No. This is for those that live strong, fulfilling lives in servitude of Omni, and they pass on. But we like to kind of rein them in. Just
You
one quick
alter-
little lasso them before they leave to the great beyond, and we can see what we can do to bring
Maybe
them back
one day you could alter their carbon.
Sure.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
I see, no ethical quandary with this at all. Let's go.
So
Alright, let's go see some cool stuff. I don't get paid enough to care.
Yay, science.
You say this, and this huge, burst of wind
Oh, it's cold.
flies through. All of you kind of have to brace yourself against it. Her hood is blown back briefly, and she
What did I see?
Her mask is not a full helmet. It covers the front half of her face, and behind it you see just kind of a
Another
normal
face.
human back of hair.
Oh, okay.
Type situation.
What color was it?
It was brunette.
Highlights?
No.
Rated?
No.
No.
Ponytails.
Dreads?
So
Box braids?
so then she looks over to the droid and goes,
All right, we'd like to descend now to the bottom floor to the lab.
And he first rotates his torso back, and then his feet then rotate back. And he starts just methodically, slowly marching his way into the bunker doorway. As you go in, the first floor is seems to be kind of like a supplies and
Don't do that again.
dock type area. For those who visit here, have to pick up supplies, drop off supplies. This is kind of a main warehouse floor. It's very wide. It's maybe 200 some feet at least deep and 100 wide. It houses all sorts of boxes and crates and steel pipes for repairs, and you see tools and such, all very neatly stacked. As you walk on through, there is a elevator door, and you all get in, and the droid hits a button, and the doors start closing, and you can see the floodlights on the warehouse floor then flicker off, and the door closes, and you begin this long descent down. And so, 1 second.
All I can think of is that mini Drew told me not to look at.
Hear me out. What if we just get to wait and then leave and get paid?
Like not do anything
what
suspicious?
if we just chill, make money?
What if we actually fulfill the contract?
I don't know. I feel like there's always something bad that we disagree with.
Fair.
The boyar then asks the droid, "So,
Any news happened? Any new developments you've uncovered?
and the droid then responds, "Oh, a traveler stopped by not long ago asking for supplies. As payment, he left some canisters up at the dock of what he deemed valuable treasures.
It's a bomb.
I imagine you may know better. However, I opened one, and inside was this curious little creature. So, yeah.
We just have to be over here in this conversation.
What did it
Yeah,
look like?
You're all in this,
Oh no.
it's like a cargo elevator. And the,
Wait, is
Face
this
of
like
face of stone.
How big was the canister?
You're asking these questions.
I'm sorry, you were not authorized.
Oh, sorry. I look at the wall directly in front of me.
As you look through the wall...
I do like the side look. You know, like those videos of people that didn't realize that you could see when people are looking at them from the side.
So as you look forward, there's a window to the elevator door, and it's initially pitch black as you're going through this kind of concrete corridor down the elevator shaft, and then it unveils the main storage floor. And you can see this is a humongous underground facility, maybe a quarter-mile deep, and like a slightly smaller wide, and really, really tall. You're descending you estimate at the current speed the elevator's going, you've got maybe another full minute of descent before you reach the bottom. And in this corridor is just these, similar to the cargo ship that you guys fought in the Alien, where it's these huge, huge stacks.
Of bodies.
However, instead of
aliens.
huge kind of shipping containers, you can see it's almost like a steel windowed coffin, where you can see inside there's this faint, very, very dim blue light that's illuminating this almost like mummified but preserved. They're bodies in them, and they're clearly dead, but they don't look like they've been dead for less than a day. They're just extremely well preserved, and it's just stacks and stacks and stacks going up hundreds and hundreds of feet high. And so the droid then pipes up saying, "And this is the main containment floor. Here we house over 50,000 bodies, prepared for revitalization one day when humanity's morality issue is solved."
Where is
lot to
it?
unpack.
We're on Centennia Minor.
Yes.
Why am I
Is it like
why
that's
am I
the
getting
name of the
Vietnam
planet?
flashback?
Yes.
Or what's the name of the place we're at?
You're at the preservation facility of Centennia Minor.
It's for my notes.
Eventually you hit the bottom. The doors open up, and you see this long corridor ahead of you through just this aisle through the stacks. At the end, you can see another doorway. And so they continue walking forward, and as you walk through, you get kind of rather up close and personal. The aisle is only maybe 30 feet wide, so you can see plenty of faces, all of them eyes closed, hands crossed. Or no, one hand is on like a locket on their chest. All of them have a locket that they're gripping in their hand, which you've seen before of the priests and such of Omni. They're grabbing like a star, an Omni star emblem. Who has the highest passive perception? I have this written down somewhere.
I have a +4. I have a 14.
16.
John. I mean, Skak.
Anybody beat a 16?
I have a 16.
Okay.
Hell no, I cannot.
Thank you.
So both of the 16s, or anybody above 15, I guess,
Not for
or 15 or above, you notice that although the vast majority of the coffins, sarcophagi, whatever they are,
Scary stuff.
seem in good order with their glowing light and a well-preserved person inside, some of them in like pretty blatantly hidden from the main walkway. You see some that haven't gone so well. Some of them seem to have much power being brought to them. Their light kind of flickers on and off. Some of them are very clearly decaying, rotted people. There's not a phenomenal success rate of preservation.
Are they frozen or are they in like a liquid like the aliens were?
There's no liquid in the coffin. You
Just
can
bodies?
walk up closer to the one of the windows if you want to check it out. Okay, make a perception check to try and look for details.
I'm not interested in detail.
Perception check?
Yeah.
It's almost like they're doing
12.
a really shitty job.
So it's pretty easy enough. You're able to walk up and you get real close to like a really elderly lady. Of note, nobody in the sarcophaguses have masks. They're all barefaced. And you
We're gonna
remember
catch corona.
this. Wow. You remember
That's why
that
you said
this
that at
is
first, and I
this
was
is
like, what do you
Centennia
think
Minor.
breathing masks?
Centennia Minor is for the lesser nobility that's able to afford the preservation.
Oh.
Centennia Major is for more important people. So the
Imagine they
you don't
came
see
after,
any
like, the decay.
liquid. You're not able to detect any kind of like distortion from liquid. However, you are able to see along the kind of border of the sarcophagus are these little vents, and you can see occasional poofs of this kind of frosted air coming in. And you see these just barely little small like icicles on their eyelids.
So they're like frozen. Okay.
Yeah. What does kind of startle you briefly is there's this brief flicker as you can really kind of ominously, the whole floor loses power in like this quick wave and then restores. And it was the droid then says, we've been having frequent power problems due to the blizzards. They've been kicking up recently.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
That's not a good sign.
Does that affect the preservation?
You are not authorized to ask that question.
Bird, turn away.
Fair enough.
I've seen some
Know
horror
your voice
movies.
trash.
We could be smart, I think, now.
Got me.
You're thinking like the Thing? Like we're gonna have
Or
dogs that have like mouths that open 4 ways.
They breed raptors.
Yeah.
So then
The deeper we go, the more gross things we see.
you head down to the doorway at the end. It opens up, revealing a stairwell down. The stairwell is just one floor down of it's a concrete stairwell, and then you open up to the what seems to be kind of like a shitty hotel. There's doors, all of them ajar. You can see in these extremely neatly made beds. Most of them dusty. One of them seems used. The 16 passive perceptions see. used as in it's still very well made, but it's not nearly as dusty as the ones that you've passed through. The facility seems like it can hold maybe 15 people sleeping there. You pass through a basic kitchen and like showering facilities, and then you make a turn at the kind of central kitchen area lobby and head down to another more serious looking locked door that's these steel doors. The robot approaches, interacts with the terminal, and the doors slowly open up to reveal the laboratory. And you go into the laboratory, and you can see the room is kind of sequestered into 3 parts, where the first part is kind of just a basic landing. The middle part is a ton of storage of bodies, but they're not in sarcophaguses. They're all on tables in various states of being operated on. And the boyar turns back.
This is where the fun stuff happens.
Ooh.
Wow.
At least get my notes out.
Yeah.
And
It's like a party.
at the third
So excited to see what
portion of the
happens.
room, you can see in the back is this big kind of terminal that has a large screen that the robot and the boyar and the knight head towards, and she goes, the boyar turns back, just keep watch at the front, please, and we have some private matters to discuss over here.
Keep watch for what?
Polar
I don't
bears?
know, we're by the Victroid moving clusters. I just want you to keep me safe. I don't know
Okay.
what's gonna
Oh,
happen.
okay.
Okay. Okay.
Let's do it. All right.
I just look at Les. Is this normal human shit?
I wouldn't know.
Only human here is, what's his face? Jack, what's your name?
Manta.
Manta. I was gonna say Merrick, and I know it's not
I
Merrick.
thought you were a human girl.
No. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You should ask me that, not Snake Lady.
Not a snake.
Jesus.
You know what? I'm
Medusa.
gonna go stay by the door. It's
Wait, why
fine.
was that getting mentioned?
I said you're the only human.
And
Oh, really? That's cool.
You're the minority.
Guys, are you guys gonna impress me?
You seem super psyched about it, so no.
Hell yeah.
You don't feel the oppression already?
I want to see how the other half lives.
So, you're in this initial third of the room, right by the steel door, which is now closed behind you.
Sorry.
Is there anything you want to do?
Yes.
You can see the knight, the boyar, and the droid are at the other half of the room interacting with the terminal, and they're whispering among themselves and talking. The knight is just he's standing like facing you guys, just stock still, staring.
Oh.
What's that over there? Can I see? Is there anywhere to hack?
Oh.
Like other than that, I'm
Oh,
not
no.
going to.
Look, a score.
I'm just wondering.
So,
other than the terminal they're at.
at every operating table, there's a small little terminal that's hooked up to various kind of sensors on the body.
Right. Okay, hold on.
Grab like
Sleight of hand. I have a really good sleight of hand.
90, fetch.
A really good sleight of hand. Okay.
I think we could take one.
I think I'm gonna just. Hey, do you mind if I take a look at one of these bodies closer? It's pretty cool.
You're screaming that across the room.
Yeah.
Sure! Go
Alright.
for it!
I'm gonna walk up.
Okay.
I'm gonna just sleight of hand hack into it.
Oh.
Okay. Slate a hand check.
I don't know if I
Hack
need the sleight
into
of
the
hand.
dead.
I'm gonna roll
What
it
happens
easier.
when we
Can you
actually
tell-
have
Into what?
Oh hell yeah!
Their data?
29 for sleight of
Nice.
hand.
So you're looking over the body, and it's this old, rotted out man.
Oh wait,
Uh,
I wanted a nicer
you're-
looking.
No.
Okay, well, is it still on? Like it's still doing its thing?
The sensors are connected to him, and these people don't seem to be there for the purpose of like helping. They're dead and they're rotting, and these sensors and operations have been done post rot.
Okay, I'll still hack into it. I want to see what it's doing.
So You're looking over the body, and it's your nose sensors are telling you that it smells of rot, but you don't really have a repulsive behavior towards that. You just are aware that it smells bad. And while you're looking over it, you have like one hand off to the side, just like plugging in, looking at the computer. So make a hacking check.
Cool. 28.
28. All right. You just plug right in.
Yeah. First check to hack. Oh shoot! I got a 38. My first check to hack is a plus 25, and then after I know I have digital phantom.
Why do you keep
so
saying
I automatically
things like this?
I have a plus 10 on top of my plus 15 that I did because I have a ×2 on hacking checks.
My lord, is that legal?
I'm a rogue. What can I say?
We're gonna have to look at that later.
No, I did. So it's because I took this specific.
I believe
about it, Drew. I looked at it. You're fine.
I believe that
I
you did it
normally
right.
had a plus 15, but then I chose digital phantom
This is getting
when I
out of
leveled
hand.
up, and then I got a plus 10
Now
on my.
there are 25 of them.
I get a 10 plus 10 bonus to intelligence checks to avoid detection.
Just gonna make
It's
it
like
harder.
a continuous spell.
Oh, avoiding detection or hacking?
For hacking, sorry. So, this spell works to actively hide your presence within a computer system. For the spell's duration, you and other users can choose on your local network, gain a plus 10 bonus to intelligence checks, which hacking is an intelligence check, to avoid detection by ICEs, administrators, no bots, blah blah blah. Whenever you and your chosen users leave any computer system you are working in while this spell is in effect, all trace of your previous presence in that system is erased. So I have the ability that is just constant for me. And the ability is called, if you want to know, have it written down. The ability is called, I guess it's just called Digital Phantom. Oh, it's called Ninja. Ninja. At 13th level, you're extremely accustomed to evading systems without being detected. You are considered to be under the permanent effect of a Digital Phantom spell. So the Digital Phantom applies to only me, though. So, when I read Digital Phantom, that's the spell.
Yeah.
And it doesn't apply to my allies, though. So that's the downside. But it's also still a constant plus 10 intelligence check on hacking.
Okay.
And then I had a plus 15 on hacking before because I gave myself double proficiency. And I have a plus 5 intelligence and then a proficiency bonus of plus 5. So that's where the 15 comes from.
Okay.
And then plus 10 with Digital Phantom. So I have plus 25.
But for story purposes.
Okay.
Way too.
But then I'm bad at everything else.
We'll talk.
Let's make her fight something.
Yeah.
You get in the ring next.
No, I'll die. If I have to fight anything, I will die.
I'll take the
Like,
computers, you take the axe.
No, I'll die immediately.
Okay. So you hack
Find a
in.
robot, like a hacker.
Yeah. You hack in, and you see a list of different logs taken on the patient at various dates. What date range would you like to look at? The most recent is like a week and a half ago, and they started about a year ago.
I want to look at when it started.
Patient ingested into laboratory facility.
Done. Okay.
Patient lost preservation due to power outage. Total loss of life. Beginning autopsy.
So remember back in freshman year when we had to dissect earthworms and stuff?
I had to do
Freshman year of high school?
Yeah.
pigs. I think we
Yeah,
I
pigs,
did a baby
pigs and
pig,
earthworms and
I did an
so-
earthworm, and I did a sea cucumber.
Starfish.
Do they smell like that?
Oh, yeah,
Does
so
it-
it's
Owls.
formaldehyde mixed with rot.
It's so bad.
Oh,
it was
Jesus.
so gross.
Ugh.
Yeah, it smells like awful in
You ever
here.
do
Okay.
a cadaver lamb?
No,
Okay,
I feel
back
like-
to the operating table.
that's a very
It's fun.
intense. I would think it would be pretty cool, but also scary. Alright, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit and see if anything else happened between I want to know what kind of sensor, what they're doing to the body, basically,
Okay.
in here.
Cause of death was heart failure. There seems to be an investigation into is there a means of bringing them back past this stage? They're discussing like what tissues can be revitalized, perhaps by the technology available at that day, or maybe in the near future. Is there any sign of rescuing the brain? Stuff like that. Just like various inquiries into how feasible is it to move this person's consciousness on instead of being a complete loss. And all experiments in the log show a failure.
Oof. Let's get down.
You're in the lab. Right now, Luna is feigning looking over this body as she's hacking into the terminal and learning details about it. What's the rest of the group doing?
Stare blank.
Konak, what are you doing?
I mean, I'm trained in medicine. Do I know anything about this body that,
Ooh, it'd be.
someone who's not trained might not?
Ooh,
Sure, make a medicine check.
useful.
I got a natural 20, so that's a 29. I know
Okay.
everything about this course.
It's close to my best friend. We went to high school together. So yeah, you
Oh shit, Bob.
accounting? You uncover similar details that Luna is finding out, where it seems that a lot of manipulation was done around the brain. There's some careful dissection regions where they're trying to remove the brain, but underneath, like at the bottom of the brain that you wouldn't see from there's like a big cut in the top of the skull. And the brain is kind of half removed, and you can see just this huge region of just rotted out, just dead brain matter. And it seems like the dissection was attempted until this area was uncovered, and then they just gave up, and the brain is now kind of left half hanging out of the head.
What did you watch that gave you this idea?
Nothing.
Well,
Oh, that's worse.
Yeah.
well, there goes my appetite.
Oh, I guess someone else. can know.
There's
No,
like
no
around the
one's
heart.
gonna
There's
eat it.
there's similar attempts where there's this careful dissection that was eventually abandoned as like further rot was uncovered. Different regions of the whole body are like areas of flesh are just completely removed, and you can tell that they were cut out instead of like decayed off. And you then look over to this tray off to the side of the table, and you see various pieces of this flesh that was removed that's just complete rot.
Jeez.
There's just a lot of attempts here to salvage the body from rot, but it's too far gone that there's just a whole bunch of half attempts done and then abandoned. It does look like a extremely old human body. Its heart, you can tell, is extremely unhealthy at the time of its death. Just almost blackened from just really, really poor health. You estimate from what you know of medicine and what you know of humanoids, this body might have been like 130 years old by the time it died. So it lived a very, very long life.
130?
Yeah,
It's human?
yeah.
I guess it is in the future.
You see various signs of frostburn, frostbite, different regions that were just horribly, horribly frozen, and then thawed and left it in this state of bad.
Of just decomposed
Yeah.
and completely unrecoverable.
Yeah, you've seen in different tomes of history and education from the Machine Court, there are ways of preserving bodies successfully for long, long periods of times, and freezing is possible. You see a lot of trademark signs of inconsistent environment here that led to the eventual decay of the body. And looking briefly around at the maybe 8 other bodies on tables around here, it's a frequent deduction.
Got it.
If they did it on purpose. Always suspicious.
Anybody else, as Konak is inspecting the bodies and Luna's is hacking in, what's everybody else doing?
I'm just keeping watch.
Okay.
Do I see anything suspicious in the area?
You can make a perception check.
I think the boy are as close as security
6.
will let me.
6. Okay. You're so.
Nice going to jail.
As Rye's looking around, you see a whole lot of dead bodies. You're like, man, those are dead bodies. And you see the Boyar is still talking with the droid up by the main terminal. As you see Manta getting closer, and he crosses the center of the room and then approaches the knight. Where Manta, as you're kind of walking closer and closer to the Boyar, the knight then like sidesteps over. It's just this towering knight blocks your way. That's staring not at you, but his 8 eyes stare above you because he's like 9 feet tall. And the red kind of proximity light that you've seen before is now glowing in your direction, and he's blocking you out from getting closer to the noble.
I stand next to him and face the same direction.
Can you put your arm around his shoulder?
You try leaning on him, see what happens.
He's gonna punch you into a...
Yeah.
He's gonna step on you.
They're
Punch
gonna
you
put,
into a new character.
No, they're gonna put you into one of those coffins is what's gonna happen.
Alright.
I wanna look at... Once it gets back to my turn.
Yeah, what are you up to?
I wanna look at the new stuff now.
The
See what
new
they're doing
stuff.
now.
You see...
Why, it's dead.
There was one last attempt at, it's getting a little bit more harebrained and experimental as the body is now completely beyond recovery. There, you see records of what happens if we, take bits of flesh off and remove the rotting bits. Does it help prevent more rot? And, what if we... Instead of freezing them, what if we dunked this piece of flesh in a fluid? Different types of solutions, seeing if fluids preserve better. And
Maybe they're not so much different from people in the deeps.
yeah, just experimenting.
This is exactly the same thing that I'm researching for.
Now that the body's a total loss, they're seeing how they can use this information to prevent more total losses.
Oh, see, we do it on live.
Oh. Well, I want to look for exits.
Yeah.
How many doors
Guys, you
are
wanna
there?
go to the deep?
Just
So-
the one?
Make a perception or investigation check, your choice.
Better perception. Oh, 11.
11. So, big
Guys,
chungus steel
are
door
closed.
closed behind you. There's that. There's a few vents. There's air circulation here. It's very minor and it's rather hard to breathe down here. Human, living beings is not the main thought of this room.
How big are those vents?
About your head.
Big enough. Squeeze it in there.
Are skacks like cats? If you get your head through it, can you fit through it?
He might be able to fit through it, but
Possibilities.
he'd have to take his extremely large gun and
No,
put
you
it
don't need to do
first
that.
and then snake
I was
through.
thinking of possibilities. We got a big old steel door and a vent that we could use to save our favorite member.
Our favorite member.
The mascot.
Scack away.
Solid.
But yeah.
I mean, how else would people know who our team is if we didn't have it?
I would like to look really tough but stand really close to the door.
I was Luna might be slender enough to really barely fit through, but absolutely not you, not Manta
I'm
and his
short,
power
but I'm
armor.
also a square.
Yeah, exactly. You defiant stocky.
I have too many muscles to fit through
I
this door.
cannot.
Yeah.
We will save our favorite and the person who I refuse to recognize as the most useful.
Hey! Everybody hates me today just because I put all my stuff into hacking. Yeah.
Okay. So
Okay, Chloe, they hate us because they hate us.
yeah.
They hate me because I put all my stuff into hacking.
Yeah, totally.
And I would die at anything else.
Yeah, we'll post up at the. I'm gonna post
They
up
hate
at
me
the door.
because I'm a rogue.
The song is
that's
too
why.
intense.
Hmm?
The song was too intense. So you, the conversation continues for another 10 minutes, and over the course of that time, as you're all just kind of waiting around, watching the doorway, and it's just this. Again, your nose is getting assaulted by rot and preserving fluid attempts.
I should turn invisible.
The only sounds that you can hear is basically just the whirring of generator engines and a faint kind of vent like fan whoosh noise of just these quiet laboratory sounds, and then there's whispering going on the other side of the room, but you're not able to, at least without focusing on it, you're not able to pick up on it.
I'm on it.
On it.
Don't worry, I have my finger guns.
You have your finger. Yeah, you do.
In case you get into a tricky situation.
Eventually, as the droid is kind of typing at the terminal, you hear him go from the whisper to a full volume. Oh, one of these stupid creatures! And you see him smash this big black slug.
Oh fuck.
Remember that from the very beginning, guys?
Oh shit.
Remember I refused to give it to that guy and then he took it from me?
Those things, that fellow, he brought them and...
Wait, hold on. Do you have more of those?
You call from the other side of the room.
Yeah. Yeah, do you know what those are?
You are not authorized to ask that question.
It's a question.
And then Boyar video...
what she said.
The visitor from 3 weeks ago, he dropped some off. He dropped his treasures off, and inside one of the containers I saw one of these little fellows, and
right.
he seemed most unsavory, so I squished it.
Did you let them free?
I squished the one, but it seems that their containers are far inferior for what they need to be, because I've been finding and squishing them all over the place.
Burn it!
Hold on.
I agree.
Have you been, looking at the bodies?
You're not authorized to ask that question.
Okay. I don't really want to tell you this, but, I mean, people could die. Those slugs take over bodies and, bring them back to life and turn them into these monsters.
How many bodies are here?
Yeah. So,
the facility holds 50,000 plus bodies.
Great.
How many slugs did he bring?
I want to go take the cover off one of them.
Guys, it's time for us to go. Guys, I think I figured out the mini he got. We gotta go.
It's time to burn it down.
I'm gonna talk. I'm just gonna. Okay.
Who needs to get out of
We
here?
probably need to all leave because those slugs take over bodies. They don't need to be alive.
I mean,
You're on the other side of the room.
Yeah, I mean, you're standing next to the knight, so you're like...
So I'm just listening to them shout back and forth.
Yeah, just over you.
No, I'm walking towards her. I got my information. I just wanted my...
You walk closer, the knight then pounds to kind of stand as a triangle between you and
I'm not
Manta.
attacking her, I'm just talking.
I move and do the same thing.
You stop it, Manta. Manta, you don't intimidate me.
He turns
I'm pretty
on a
sure I'm a
flashlight.
foot taller than him,
He turns on a
too.
flashlight in your direction, like the proximity sensor.
I'm a foot taller. I don't know how... I would not be able to fit through that vent. I'm 7
So
feet
you're
tall.
a 7.5-foot android? Is that what you're saying?
I am 7 feet tall.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Androids are tall.
I thought you were a normal human girl.
Yeah.
Totally.
Anyways.
Let me go to my backstory.
Just retcon that a little bit out
Yeah.
later.
Let me just take a look at
So-
what I look like.
So what's going? What do you say? They take over bodies?
Well, I don't know exactly how they do it, but basically, we were stuck on this ship with these, we were trying to save... Wait, was that us?
Yes.
With Kulsum?
Yes.
Okay.
The very first session.
Yeah, so basically...
Manta's looking completely confused right now.
We were trying... Oh yeah, Manta didn't exist. We were
You
trying
can't talk to
to
that
rescue... We were trying to rescue someone's friend from this ship that got taken over by aliens.
Do you
And...
remember
Victroids.
Victroids.
Victroids. They got taken over by Victroids. And what we found
Less hits.
were humans being pumped full of these slugs. And the slugs take over the body and turn them into this malformed creature that attacks you.
I would like to go up behind her and just grab the bag. Sure, maybe we shouldn't give the mad scientist any fucking ideas.
I just don't want tons and tons of people to die.
Oh, they're already
These
dead.
creatures...
I'm like,
Perhaps I can go check the containers and see if any of them are available for dissection. They're up at the top floor.
Okay, I'll go check.
let's go check the container.
Don't worry, I got this. You continue your discussion.
So you run over the steel door of the lab is closed right now.
Is there a key code?
There is a terminal off to the side.
Alright, I'm gonna go to it.
So you're doing that as Manta, as you're facing Luna and she rushes off, your gaze is naturally looking towards like the corner of the wall where you see a vent, and from it you see this slug slowly creep its way out of the vent and sliming across the wall.
Don't go in the vents.
How big is it?
Let it
It's
touch the
maybe
night.
it's maybe 4 or
It's
5
slug
inches
size.
long.
That's
and
small.
4 or 5 inches long, and maybe
That's not 4 or 5 inches. There you
it's
go.
like that. Like
Hey!
5
It
inches.
is not 5 inches!
It's like a good 3 inches.
That's average, okay?
It's about 5 inches.
That's exactly as big as it needs to be.
God.
Goddamn. Shaving the slug.
How wide is it? What's the
Slug gets the
curve?
job done, all right. It's about 4 or 5 inches long, but it's got some girth. Damn it!
It's a chode slug!
It's maybe the diameter of your fist. Like they're really fat
Damn, he's
slugs.
thick.
And you can notably the body is this black slimy texture, and at the front of the head is this huge kind of circular hole of teeth.
Like a leech.
What you're digging that?
It's at this distance. You can see. So it's crawling out of a vent near the front door, and it's roughly 15 feet from Luna, who right now is vigorously hacking in the door.
Does someone have a
Is it
window?
I think they're
within
gross.
400 feet of where I'm at
Are
right
you gonna
now?
tell us?
Yeah, this room is maybe 80 feet deep.
Is it going for me?
It's slowly slugging its way out. and-
Alright, I'm still typing in the code. Helm
Well,
veins!
thinking she's a real human girl and that she's the win button at hacking, I'll raise my rifle and take a shot at it.
Okay, make an attack
Shoot
roll.
me in the head. Honestly, just get rid of me at this point. I'm pretty useless. Okay, let's see how tall I am. I don't know why it took me so long to figure out how to open it.
25.
All right, so you level your rifle, exhale one breath, and hold it, and just completely splatter this slug right up against the wall. And Luna, you're like deep in thunder, like as this gunshot goes off, and you get this brief little like spray of slug guts on your face. Make a hacking check, Luna.
So is
Oh, make a hacking check.
Yeah.
is it gonna be 7 versus 50,000?
33, 32,
We're gonna run.
33.
33.
I can't add.
You open the door, and the big steel doors are just slowly opening. And you look down. So as you descended through the bunker, each floor like lit up as was needed because the drone does not need light. It's initially completely dark, and then lights flicker on, and you can see maybe 12 or so slugs in the room.
Did we not see these when we were going down the stairs?
No.
I don't like this sound.
As they then, one of them turns and faces you, and you can see its jaw of teeth open up, and this shriek goes
Hold
off.
on, hold on.
Do I
Anyone got a
see this?
Hold
flamethrower?
on,
Yeah,
hold
you can
on.
So I have the spell teleport.
I get my laser rifle out. I try to shoot the one that's like opening its mouth.
Okay, make a.
I have
a
2
quick-
blocks of
So
explosives.
this will be a 2 check. So make just a basic dexterity check to do a quick draw. Or this will be an initiative check essentially. So plus dex.
Can I? Finger guns!
Hold on, he's doing the quick draw here.
17.
17. All right, so you beat it. Make an attack roll.
I thought that was kind of
31.
suspicious that you told
31.
us about those containers.
So you see it
This
open
is
its mouth,
Chekhov's gun.
and you just blast it right there, and all the slugs start scattering away.
Okay, I have multi-attack, so I try to shoot another one of them.
Okay, make another attack. And you have ambusher. So I think you make a third, or how does that work?
Yeah, third one.
Okay.
Oh, so he's allowed to do that, but
So
whenever I
I-
have a plus 25 on my hacking
It has to meet a certain condition. It doesn't happen like automatically.
Leave the reader alone.
31.
That hits 2.
Okay, then
And
the
then-
third one.
And
Oh fuck. Okay. 13, 28.
28. you blast 3 of them, but a good 9 of them still scatter away, spreading into the through the doors like the dorm area.
I tried, guys. At
We
least
need
I
to
killed
leave.
3.
Yeah?
Guys, we need to get out of here! I yell back to the what's it called? The
Boyar vid.
boyar.
The boyar. He goes, okay. Okay.
Can you open the door for us?
The door is
The
still
door's
slowly
opening.
opening.
Hacked
It's
it open.
about like shoulder width of a regular
No, like
sized
the
person.
room where she is.
She was in the same
You're all in
room.
the
It's the
same
same
room
room.
right
Oh,
now.
okay.
She's at the opposite
Good,
end.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's the boyar, the drone, and the knight. Next in the knight is Manta, and then the whole rest of the group is kind of scattered around. As you're by the door, your gun is steaming after blasting 3 slugs. As of hearing that announcement, the boyar starts scrambling, and she goes to the drone. Okay, give me the files. Give me the files right now. And the droid goes, oh, okay. Do you have the sufficient protocol approvals? She goes, give me the fucking files.
I wonder if those worm thingies infect like the machines too.
Stop.
That's what I'm thinking, because they got like tubes in them, so I
'Cause
guess
they-
we just go into the bodies,
And
free
the-
pickings.
And then the Victroids are also like android-ish, right? They're half like flesh and half machine, right?
But they're the ones that plant them, the Victroids. So like they want, I'm sure they're
Let's-
immune or something.
Let's leave. How long is
So
it gonna
the-
take to
Yeah,
get to
let's
the
go.
elevator?
It's time to go.
Don't take an elevator during a disaster.
So the
Do you remember how long it took us to get out here?
I'm a hoverboard.
Are you gonna
Throw
carry
my
that? Are you
hoverboard
gonna
down.
carry that bitch up the stairs? Because I think it's gonna be me.
so the
Someone can use my bike. I'll use my board.
the droid goes, you must produce the sufficient approval protocol to access the files. And she then looks over to the knight, and within a second, you see the knight doesn't carry weapons. Like his arm has built-in like laser
Nanobots.
guns and stuff.
Try to cut it out.
And within
Wait.
less than a second, you see this huge, like laser light-based axe emit from his hands, and just chops the drone in half.
Should have just done it to begin with.
And the boyar then frantically starts trying to get into the terminal and like plugs in a little memory device and starts downloading data. Goes, we need to be here for at least a minute.
Okay,
Why?
I'm gonna run back to a terminal.
I hired you.
I'm running back to a terminal, and I'm gonna plug in while everybody's frantic. I'm gonna plug in and download the files too.
The only the one terminal is where she's plugging in. All the other terminals that you've connected to at the tables are just like the records of the person on the table.
Okay.
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 Would hacking or would like my download be quicker since I have a USB 3.2?
You don't know what she
Oh my
has.
god.
You can certainly ask.
So
Maybe I can download it quicker.
You make a persuasion check.
So are we like completely out in the open, like where we can like completely get surrounded from all directions, or are we?
We
are
left
in
the
a
doors
position
open.
where, like-
So you're in this laboratory door. So the layout of the bunker is you're in this lab, which is at the bottom floor. There's a big steel door which is now halfway ajar that separates the lab from the dorms area. You have to go through the dorms, up a stairwell, into the main containment floor. And at the other side of the main containment floor is the elevator that leads to the top.
I'll bypass the firewalls and make it so it downloads quicker. I run
What
closer.
was your persuasion check?
16.
16. No.
Your life is at risk.
Yes, it is, and that's why I hired you.
And she just goes straight back to the terminal, just frantically tapping as the meter's just very, very slowly filling. Konak and Azrai, what are you two doing?
I am just now scanning frantically for more of these slugs.
Okay, make a perception check, both of you.
I'm gonna set up, since she said I couldn't, I'm gonna set up my bombs.
Where? To blow up the lab?
19.
To
I
blow
also
the
got a
slugs
19.
that are
Oh,
inevitably
high
going to
five,
come
nice.
after us.
Nice, Nick.
So I just opened the door,
Okay.
and all of a sudden there were 12 slugs coming at me.
So the
Because they definitely know we're here now, and they want fresh
you
blood, fresh
the
meat.
the door is open and you can see the brief hallway that leads to the kitchen lobby area. The lights are not on.
Yeah, of course they're not! And of course the slugs are colored.
Yes, it does.
I think
They're
everyone
dark
has dark vision.
colored
except
slugs, so we
Manta,
can't
right?
see them.
I think, Manta, do you have like a helmet that enables dark vision? I feel like you got
Everyone just has fucking dark vision.
I have goggles.
I have like a motion tracker, and then I have a light at the end of my rifle that I can turn on.
Okay, so you have a sweet
I have
horror
dark
sim
vision.
coming up.
I have
Have a
dark
what?
vision.
You have a sweet horror sim coming up because you'll be flashlight bound.
He said horror sim.
Horror.
I would like to put on my goggles.
Okay.
I can see
Is
the
it-
dark
Playing
now.
Honey Pop.
Have you guys seen the movie Aliens?
Yes.
It's
Yes.
like a motion
Of
tracker and
course.
it's like beeps.
Yes.
And then
Oh. It's right
that's
above her.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh my god.
oh god.
I love that movie.
So,
So good.
you, as Ryan Konak, you're scanning the kitchenette from the doorway. You haven't proceeded further, and at the moment you're not seeing any slugs. You can proceed further if you'd like.
I do so.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give him back.
Alright, as I start rolling up a new character.
So,
I'm gonna have like my Iron Man hands up though, ready.
okay. So you got your hands up. You approach the kitchenette, and there are three. Let me double check the layout here.
Maybe I need
I
to
wanna
go
see
scan
this
size.
mini-
Slugs.
Is that King's? That's so cool.
So I can just like carry it around.
So it's
like,
the-
whenever there's
Set it down. Alright, I got it covered.
I'll carry it for you. I'll just like set it wherever you're doing.
Yeah.
The kitchen is the center of crisscrossed hallways. So dead ahead of you, past the kitchen is a hallway, and then on your left and right is a hallway. You don't see any slugs in the kitchen. Which hallways would you like to check?
Konak, I'm letting you choose.
Do it. I don't like the music.
Sorry, can you repeat the options?
Left or right?
Forward, left, or right?
Well, I don't want to lose sight of the rest of the group, so let's go with forward.
Yeah, but let's check our left and right like glances before we just go forward.
Okay.
I check right.
Okay.
Yes, perfect.
Both of you make perception checks.
And would I be also able to cover
Hopefully.
them?
Yeah, you can from the doorway in the lab. You've got your rifle ready.
I'll cover
I got a
you.
natural 1, I don't see shit.
Well, 16.
16. Okay.
Yep, the hallway is clear.
Oh, fuck.
He like does. Alright, it's clear.
He doesn't want to know what's there. He's like-
He like squints his eyes and just goes really quick.
His eyes are actually closed when he looks.
Yeah. Damn, I forgot to open my eyes.
Oh no, it's just dark. I didn't see anything.
As Ryan, you check your hallway. It looks clear. This hallway leads. It's on the right. It leads to a dead end. You see on each side of the hallway is 2 doors to little dorm rooms. Konak, you were checking the hallway that leads to the stairwell. You didn't see anything. You actually there was a brief sneeze that you had to stifle, so your eyes closed briefly and you just moved on.
It's pretty realistic.
And
Once
then you
again,
both-
Konak is useless. I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm
hey.
kidding.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
No healing for you.
He's
She
alive.
says to the
Bad.
cleric in the middle of all
I
of
can
this.
remember that.
Konak will remember
You
this.
fool! You fool! Killers are gods!
No, I'm sorry.
Hunters are gods!
So
I
you
thought
both,
it was a running joke.
you proceed forward into the hallway. In the front hallway, you don't see any slugs at all. Scanning around, there seems to be like the shower area is ahead of you, and then it splits off in each end into different dorm rooms. And so you both look at each other. It's all clear. It's dead silent here. All you hear is like just basically the whirring of fans and generator engines. There's a brief there's this constant hum like of like the generators providing power to the bunker, and then
It's
As
chock
the-
full of slugs.
which is a similar sound of what you've heard whenever an intense blizzard gust goes through. It seems to interfere with the electronics of the bunker. However, the lights remain off. Yeah.
Horror time.
Luna, as
Oh.
you're
Elevators moving
plugged
down.
into the
No.
What were you doing? Actually?
I was walking. I went to the Boyar and was like, "Let me download it. It'll be quicker." I have a 3.2
Yeah. So
USB.
she refused. What's everybody else doing?
And then I was gonna after that I was gonna go
Okay.
set up my bombs because she refused me. So I assume that was a quick interaction.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
was gonna set up my bombs because I feel like I'm definitely gonna need those.
Okay.
I set one on each side. I assume the room, like 20 feet from where the Boyar is.
Mhm.
One on each side,
Okay.
within a logical distance of, not like so far away that it's not going to hit anything.
Yeah. So you set up your bombs, kind of trapping up the room. Everybody else takes note, and kind of those who are in the room kind of get
Guys,
behind it.
bombs are right here.
I'd
Don't
like to
hit
sit
them.
on the shoulders of the knight and make a mecha knight.
I'm gonna-
I don't know if he's going to allow
so
that.
you as Jack would like to do that, but Manta really would not. He knows that it would result in violence, most likely. Would Manta proceed?
No, it was a joke.
Okay.
They will yeet the fuck out of you.
Alright, guys, we have one less person on our team to fight this huge monster.
But Manta is thinking about what it would look like.
Okay.
And it looks pretty cool!
Are we done? Is she done? Can we be
Can we be
Can
gone?
we be done? Can we leave?
Can we...
So you all
You
you
know
saw
we're not
at the
gonna
other
be
end of the
able to
room.
hear.
So the dark vision only lasts for 60 feet. So those near the noble right now in the main room lose track of Azrai and Konak in the hallway beyond the door.
Hey, friends.
Uh-oh.
As you two are now at the other end of the kitchen, you then start. Where would you like to go?
Please stop.
The other end of the kitchen. Oh boy.
So you're the opposite end of
Should
the
we
kitchen.
go back?
Go look in
I
the
think
sink.
so, yeah.
There's always
Let's
something in the
go
sink.
back.
Come
Yeah.
back.
It's like Silent Hills. Look in the sink.
You have a spell
Can I
locate
cast
creature.
that?
Yes, please.
Can you do
I
it
cast,
now?
I cast locate creature, which lets me locate a specific creature known to me or the nearest creature of a specific kind, like that terrifying slug we
No,
saw.
it was
Okay.
a split fetus in the
So if it's
sink.
within 30
And then you
feet
went
of
to
me,
go,
I
like,
will
turn to
know.
go out of the
Okay.
bathroom and something was
So-
staring at you and, like, slammed the door.
So you
It's scary.
you make yourselves you make your way back towards the kitchen, heading in the direction of the lab door, and you cast this spell as these you feel this pulse go out, just this constant kind of radar pulse detecting for this certain signature, and the hallway you were supposed to check.
25 slugs!
Which leads to the corridor, the main containment floor above. As you walk through, just carefully, slowly walking through, you just.
Fuck.
And a solid maybe 10, 15 more blips go off right there as you look off to the side and they all begin to open their mouths.
Alright, start rolling.
Walls, bye guys.
Also,
Good knowing ya!
So both of you make an initiative check.
Wait! He has teleport.
Oh boy.
Azrai at disadvantage. Konak is the one who's sensing this right now.
Alright.
I look at Israel and I say, run.
Bye.
5.
Oh god. Oh, no. I was 6.
Ooh, it's 6.
Wow, that was bad.
So,
Guys just get swallowed whole.
Bad.
A 5 and a 6?
I meant that.
okay, so you both look over. So Konak, you look over. You see this. You quickly slap Azrai in the chest and make him look over here. As they all open their mouths and in unison let out this deafening, high-pitched shriek. And the whole room, all of you, even back in the far end of the lab, have to cover your ears as it's just this huge, high-pitched shriek that lasts for maybe 5 seconds.
Fuck.
And then it goes quiet. The slugs quickly scatter. Some of them dive into the dorm rooms, and some of them go back up the stairs. There's about 10 seconds of tense silence as you're both just frozen in the kitchen staring at them as they all just dispersed. You're ready to kind of react to any movement you see. And then from up the stairwell, both you and Konak, you hear, if the initial shriek that you all heard was a 1, you hear in the distance a 10 go off. As
I need
just
some new eardrums.
immense shriek goes off, echoing and echoing and echoing down.
Oh.
At this point, the bar goes, "Okay, we're good. Let's get out of here.
We're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom."
Ah!
You meant the our noble son.
I thought you hated horror.
Alright, I'll do the same
Why won't
thing.
you watch horror movies with me?
And then as soon as we begin to run out, the fucking worm-infested body's like
Yep.
Did you
Rush.
tell you he has a new mini?
Yeah.
I don't know what it looks
Rush-
like,
Rush
but it
is-
was $40. So
those like worm-infected bodies rush just towards you like Train to Busan style.
Oh my god.
God.
They're like crawling over each other.
Yeah.
Yes.
Christmas time, not Halloween.
Christmas time is here.
And then the train just like flips, right? Yeah, the
It
train
didn't-
flipped.
It did at the end.
Yeah, it did at the end. And then the asshole guy just like kills the only person who knows how to drive the fucking
Yeah,
train.
that was dumb. And he was bit anyway, so. But he was only in it for himself.
The actual hero of the movie. He kills the actual hero of the fucking movie who knows how to drive the fucking train.
Hey, the dad. Well, the dad made me mad too. But
Okay.
there's there's a second one, but it's not doesn't have nearly as good of ratings, and I kind of don't want to spoil. I don't want to ruin the ending.
Oh, the second one wasn't that good.
Yeah, is it animated?
No, there's the other one that just came out.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to watch it because I know the ending to the first one was good, so I'm just gonna imagine how.
No, why?
Oh no, it was different. It was like falling soldiers. Hey,
Your phones.
you're fine.
I zapped you. I'm sorry.
He's after Snoot.
Yeah.
Why?
Why would you do that?
Quick zap of the snoot.
Butt! Look at the butt! You got a good butt! You got such a fluffy butt!
You got a good butt.
You got a good, audacious booty. Alright,
I have a bad feeling about this.
guys. We're gonna die.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here, Snoop.
Get out of here now.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, but don't forget, 2 people decided to go off on their own.
It's gonna be like the beginning part of the aliens
not
where the
that
Marines
far
are just like
away.
getting killed off because they're not allowed to shoot their magic guns. So the only people.
It kind of makes sense that you broke off, though, to try to figure out what was going on.
They're only like 30 feet away from the laboratory door.
Yeah.
It's a slim floor.
I feel like it's gonna be the reenactment of like the beginning scene of the aliens, where like we're not allowed to shoot the gun because it's gonna blow the whole thing off. So the only people who are actually fighting are like the guy with the shotgun and then
Drew,
the,
have you seen Alien?
A long time ago.
Have you seen The Thing?
No.
That's a good one. You should watch it. If you like Alien, I think it's pretty good.
the first one was good, second one was good, third one was decent, fourth one was.
I don't know how
I
many
think
I've
they all
seen.
blend together for me, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
Like, the first one is distinct, but...
You remember the first one.
First
but I
one and
don't-
second one are great.
I don't
Third
know if
one,
I've seen-
third one was okay. Fourth one was so.
I see.
And then Prometheus was.
Prometheus was amazing. Don't trash talk that. It wasn't as
It
good.
was pretty good.
The
Wasn't there a
Prometheus
sequel
School
though?
of running away from things.
Prometheus.
Was that the one where the woman
Prometheus
couldn't
is the
figure out how to not run in a straight line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
And then Aliens Covenant is the one where the fucking the fucking colonists don't wear the fucking helmets and get infected.
You don't need
Dummies.
helmets?
They didn't wear the helmets.
Just be better.
Don't be so
Breathe more
bad.
tactically.
Technically, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Like even though the planet's like air is similar to Earth, you still would wear the fucking mask because you don't know what's in the air.
Oh yeah, they inhaled the spores.
That doesn't bother me.
Oh,
All right.
I remember that.
Back to our hell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Is everybody back on remote?
don't threaten me with a good
Yeah.
time.
Yes.
Cool. Nick, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hot. All right. So,
Stop sexualizing.
this huge shrieking goes off from the floor above you. The boy then unplugs her memory stick and starts kind of saying like, "Okay, let's go. Get out of here."
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Let's go.
So
Let's get our money.
she begins running towards the front of the lab
LGTM.
with you guys, with the knight just ahead of her.
Oh my god, can I follow?
So you're currently theoretically at the front of the group here. So you're in the kitchen.
So
They
we're
have to
making our
come
way
from the
towards
lab
you.
to you and then go down the hallway to the stairwell up.
Gotcha. So we're just securing the exit, of course.
Yes, yes.
Very good, well planned.
Um,
Except that the monster is up at the exit.
You don't know that yet.
so the
I can teleport us. There's a chance of mishap, but I can teleport 8 people.
8?
Oh,
Wait.
And the
That's not a bad idea. Is that what you did to
Wow,
Becky and
bro.
that lion thing?
and doesn't
When you guys were dangling off the end of the ship, and there was like the spirit of that one planet, the nature planet. Oh!
No!
the ceiling above you just hear.
I would like to continue
Guys,
moving.
it's got a lot of legs, or that's a lot of slugs.
So you start.
I'm gonna look back at where my bombs are. there's slugs
You're
around.
all leaving the lab. If you want your bombs, now's the time to grab
Alright,
them.
I'll just grab them.
All right, so you quickly rush and grab your bombs.
I was hoping to throw some bombs.
Okay. So
Make sure to deactivate them.
yeah, she runs up to the bomb.
They're always activated.
That's my secret captain. Always
So, you begin running everybody towards the kitchen, where Konak and Azrai are there, looking at the stairwell. What's the plan here? You're all rushing forward.
Okay. The stairs, at the top of the stairs, there's a monster, right? That's what you said? Yep, sounds like it.
Yep.
Is there-
You guys hear that too, right?
I turned to the boyar. Is
No.
there any other way out of here other than the stairs?
That reminds me, actually, there's a perfect moment right now.
Do you have the perfect sound?
I think the tankers just take the front,
Oh yeah, do you?
and then
Yeah! Actually, that sounds really good.
Yeah.
and then Manta and I just take the right behind, stand right behind, so
And I'll be in the middle of everybody.
so we can just
So in
we
case
can just
anything
like
happens
shoot
to
the
you.
living shit out of those
In
things.
case anything happens to you, I can still live.
I'll put you guys in the coffins and we'll keep you.
In the messenger
Frozen.
chat, I sent a thing to play.
Oh.
Listen to a sound of atmosphere zombie.
Whatever.
That's not
'cause,
suspicious at all.
No.
Boom.
Is this playing? I can't tell.
I did hear a.
Oh.
I'm just playing this in the background
Is
along
this
with the
is this
music.
Black
Yeah.
Ops?
All right. Cool.
I miss all those zombie noises.
Play, and then what's the best way to do this? Cool.
Pancakes laying on Jones' feet.
All right. So you begin. What's the marching order going to be here?
I'll be in the middle.
So you'd be at the end because you ran back and retrieved your mines,
Oh, you're right.
and in front of you would be the knight and then the boyar,
Okay.
and then from then on, what is it?
I'll wait for
Becky's in
Luna
the
to
front.
catch up and then play the 6.
Don't worry, I'll volunteer her as
so-
tribute.
So Luna, as you're running past behind the knight, Manta lets you pass, then he takes up the rear.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah, I'm
right behind
first.
you.
Okay.
And jump, because
So-
he's got the gun. He can just. Pew, pew, pew.
So
Or is that what you
Les,
said?
Les and
Yeah, we got Les to take care of all of us.
Les and Atir run forward, rushing past Konak and Azrai. So Konak and Azrai would be behind them.
I'll try to kill as much as possible.
I appreciate it. The real team player. That's why I want to save you the most.
Alright.
And probably Ezra, because he saved me a lot.
Ezra, no. Ezra can die.
He's coming clutch for me.
So, can I make these
Or at
levels?
least soften them as much as possible.
Soften the what?
What if we
The
just
zombies.
sprint away?
Yeah, what if we just don't engage?
Okay.
Just run?
So you're the group has determined their marching order. Now what's the plan?
I asked the boy, is there any other way out of here other than the stairs?
Oh.
I don't know, the droid's dead. So.
Well,
No.
Good point.
Thanks.
is there any terminal that I can plug into that might be connected to like a map?
I'm going to refer to my previous answer.
I'm thinking about this myself.
Alright, friends, well, it's time to go up the stairs.
I don't want to go up the stairs!
Alright, Zach Fu just got here. I'll be right back. Let me know if I die while I'm gone.
Oh my god.
You probably won't.
Okay.
We'll keep you safe. So I'm going to look around and see if there's a terminal. Oh, can I see if there's like a terminal that might
So
have a map on
perception
it?
check, yeah.
A perception?
Yeah.
I'd rather
24. I rolled a 19.
So you
Does
look
the-
around. Huh?
Does the noble have dark vision, or is he just kind of like holding the knight's hand as we run through this?
You can tell. She seems to kind of follow in front of the knight. But the knight right now has also like engaged this big like floodlight in front of it that's illuminating the hallway in front of you rather well. It also has this huge like light/laser
Why
based
can't
mask
he go
it's
first?
carrying.
Actually, yeah, that
Can
guy.
you say out loud? Can he go
Make the
first?
knight go first.
If we have to take the stairs, the knight's going first.
Well, you're looking around.
Right.
Yeah, can,
as
can,
I'm looking
can
around.
the knight go first? Yes.
Make a persuasion check.
God damn it.
Who has good persuasion? Because I do not.
Idol on this wall.
Who has charisma?
16.
16.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Okay.
Nice.
So then the knight heads up to the front of the group. However, the knight hesitates whenever it gets too far from the noble.
Would the noble like to go
So
second?
The noble goes kind of towards the front of the group, staying in a good buffer around the group. You are looking for a terminal. There's a terminal in the kitchen that you head over and you plug into. Hacking is not a problem. And then you connect. Initially, it's just like inventory of the kitchen, which is like enough food for like one person for like one day. Like it's barely stocked at all.
Great.
Oh, good.
And you're able to then jump connections and look around. What are you particularly looking for?
I'm just looking to see if there's any way out of here other than the elevator or the stairs.
Looking for
Different
like
set of
a
stairs?
basic blueprint. There's the way you took, and there's like a system of air vents that you know can only really fit maybe you and the Skak boy. And that's the only.
Why don't we try teleporting out of here?
True. How long does a teleport take?
I don't know.
Nick can do it.
Nick is just panicking, or Konnek is just panicking right now. He doesn't know.
You don't want us to teleport out.
He's away getting his food.
It's gonna fail.
Konnek is raiding the fridge.
All right. Well, of the
Eating all the supplies that
half
we
an
have.
apple, a couple slices of ham.
Green eggs and ham.
Probably.
Oh, damn.
It's probably
I have
about
some
it.
ham in the fridge right now that actually does not sound bad.
Nice.
Well, I guess we take the stairs.
All right.
Because there's slugs in the vents. You'll die.
Yeah.
And I can't fit.
So
Refuse to fit.
during this whole conversation, you just hear repeatedly these
Bless you.
this pounding on the floor above you, and then you all resign yourselves to go up the stairwell. The knight is barely able to fit in these corridors. This huge hulking mass is just slowly up the stairwell.
He'll block the whole
and,
balcony into us. We're fine.
It goes up, and you all give it like 10 seconds going up by itself, and you can just see illuminated down the stairwell is like the assorted lights and sensors on him going off. There's a big floodlight like illuminating the hallway before him, and there's this like soft red glow of his like big laser axe he's got spawned from his hand. You then all take a deep breath and start going up the stairwell as well. you go up half a flight, and then it turns roundabout and goes up the other half, during which you briefly lose sight of the knight. So it's you two?
I'm back.
Yeah.
Hello,
The
welcome.
knight's in front.
So you're all climbing the stairwell. That's your update. The knights in front, Les and Tyr are next. Then it's the noble. Then it is Konak and Azrai and Luna. Then Manta.
Konak, what's your teleport like?
Instantly teleports me and up to 8 willing creatures of my choice within range. If the destination is something I'm familiar with, then there's like a 15-ish% chance that something goes kind of bad. And there's a decent chance I'm also a little bit off target.
Okay, we could teleport out off
To the
the
ship.
staircase.
Does anyone have an object from the desired location? Because if you have an associated object, I will always be on target to the location I'm teleporting
How far can you teleport?
to. Anywhere. Let's see here.
Like from the ship.
It must be on the same plane of existence.
That's it. So how I'm
It
gonna
must
rule?
be known to me.
Okay. How I'm gonna rule same plane is gonna be same planet.
Fair.
Because then there would just be too much content.
Yeah. just like-
I was gonna say I have this bike that I got on another planet.
Yeah. Let's just go back to Breach. We're done.
Does anybody have something from the ship?
No.
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 So if I'm very familiar with it, there's a 5% chance of mishap, a 6% chance we go somewhere similar, a 10% chance we're off target.
So that you're frantically having this discussion as you're
Let's
pounding your way
teleport!
up this stairwell.
I'm definitely willing. I'm definitely willing.
You hit the first landing at the. You then look up and you see the knight at the landing above. It's got its axe ready, and then you see on its other arm it emits this huge laser shield, and it just starts swinging, and you lose sight of it until you climb up more, and you just hear beginning this chorus of roars and shrieks. And also just the thumping and pounding goes from like echoing through the floorboards to now you can hear this like it's this smack accompanied with like bone crunching and just
Teleport.
Teleport us!
Alright, I teleport everyone.
okay.
Love the night.
Put the text in the
Another
Discord.
night, teleport.
Minus the night.
Plus the
Are
night.
you gonna wait for the night?
No.
How far? You don't have
No.
to touch them, do you?
Is he within 10 feet of me?
No, he's about.
Then I'm not teleporting him. Sorry.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, huge rip.
As you begin, you grab everybody's hands. The noble's going. What are you doing? What are you doing right now? What about the night? What are you
We're
doing?
relying on the power of friendship.
We need to go. We gotta go.
What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Where's my knight?
We're teleporting.
This bitch is gonna ruin everything.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Pickpocket her for the
Oh.
Who has the best persuasion?
Pickpocket her for the data.
I'm gonna go up to her. Listen, we need to go. And I'm gonna sleight of hand grab the data.
Oh my.
Make a sleight of hand check.
This is my dice that's been
She's
good.
good.
29.
What the fuck?
I have a plus 12.
Right. So you grab onto her hips and you're like shaking
Come
her.
on,
And
girl!
we gotta
Dude,
go!
pick
And you
us!
slip this thumb drive into your sleeve.
We gotta go! I'm using it to like also try to persuade her.
So what was who would be persuading right now? I'll say Konyak is the one persuading, and you have advantage because Luna aggressively shaking her. But you have
Okay.
you have disadvantage
So-
because she's without her knight right now, so it's a straight roll.
Oh.
So I have a -1 to charisma, and I'm not trained in persuasion. I got a 5.
Nice.
I'm going to teleport us back to the ship.
I'm not leaving without my knight.
That's too bad, and I would like to grapple her from behind.
She's not
They have
willing.
to be willing.
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
I can
Okay,
try.
If she's not willing, I can't teleport her.
I know, but maybe she'll die.
Oh.
We can't leave.
But if I make a show of it, we can say that we tried. Right? Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, so you grapple. There's 0 strength contest.
Yeah, cool.
You just put her in a full Nelson. And
Yeah, teleport. Because when she stays behind and dies, we can
We
tell them
can't-
later
we
truthfully
can't
that we
leave.
tried to get her out.
But we don't get
If-
paid unless we bring her back
If the
alive.
noble's not.
Are you
going,
serious?
Yeah.
I'm not going either.
She's the one paying us.
Manta, what did you say?
If the noble's not willing to be teleported, Manta is not willing either.
Alright, well, we
Oh,
get to
God.
leave Manta behind.
Skip her night.
I don't
The
think we should
mercenary
leave.
died.
Yeah, I don't think we should leave her
Oh,
out.
damn
Panic's
it.
having this discussion. You just.
Let's get alright up the stairs. We're about to die. Let's go.
Yeah, what the f-
Rush me.
Alright, full send.
I didn't come here just to run away again. I want my money, and I don't want people to just die because we're being sad.
Alright, time's up. Let's do this. Leroy.
That's what the
Also,
knight
remember
did.
you have inspiration,
Oh, yeah.
everybody.
I have two. I have two 1d8 because I haven't used mine yet.
Very good. And remote people, you have inspiration, remember?
I have.
Yep.
To give out.
Cool.
Leroy.
And
I definitely dropped a die.
so, everybody
Stolen it.
roll
No,
some
it-
initiative.
itself.
Roll what?
Initiative.
No, I'm kidding.
Leroy. Chickens.
Damn it.
This can only end well.
We get advantage, and I still got
You get advantage on
still got a
initiative.
7.
I will let you know in a second when I want your stuff.
Do we have to keep her alive? I'll just
Oh my god! I hate this dice. Already he's gonna have to go in dice jail. I got a 11. Nope. Wow, that was terrible. I got 10.
Hold on.
2 plus 8. I don't know how to add.
quick math. I'm just saying, we let her die. We come up with a story. Apparently, we have to let Manta die too.
Where is. Okay.
It's me in power armor and a knight. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, you go. Wait, why are you not going first then?
He's on the 6.
Yeah.
Who's on a 6?
Mm-hmm.
Manta is taking the rear.
He's on our 6.
He's taking the rear.
Yeah. He's up the butt. Okay.
Seems very distracting to what we need to do.
Yeah, stop getting distracted, Manta.
It's very selfish.
It's very s-
What?
Why is he distracted?
Taking it up the ass at a time like this. This is not what we should be doing.
We all know it feels good, but now's not the time.
No way.
Okay, run encounter.
It's a bright pink dice.
Azrai.
too. Where is
I have
it?
no clue.
18.
18. Luna,
10.
10. Antir,
This
Non-natty
dice is a
20.
poo-poo
20.
dice.
Konak,
Sticky poo-poo.
13.
13. Les,
7.
7. Manta,
11.
11.
God.
7?
Slurpee
You
9.
got advantage?
Yeah,
that
that's
sucks.
Yeah.
Cool. So, I will pull up the map.
What if I don't want to do? What if?
It's okay. We'll just get hit first, and then you'll be able to resolve. Although the robot's like...
So there's the dorm, and you just went upstairs to here.
You want upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I will switch cameras.
Thieves.
We're back in the action. I'm gonna switch songs.
Okay, go
Back
lay
up at
down.
death, you mean?
Yeah.
Go lay down in your bed. Your new bed that we got you for your birthday.
This
Is this just all drums?
Your memory foam bed.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's just all drums. Alright.
Doug, if you give me COVID, I
Bless you.
swear to God. No,
Oh no!
I'm kidding.
Alright. So,
I'm just happy to be out of the house.
We are in the preservation chamber. This is the main chamber. The scale is a bit odd. Each square is actually 2 regular squares.
Oh, what?
So it's a massive fucking chamber that stores 50,000 people. The stacks go up and up and up and up and up. It's just this incredibly large chamber. You are coming up from the stairwell, which I'm going to zoom in.
I know you just ate, I don't know.
So you're coming from here. This is the stairwell up, and this is the door that's currently open, and the knight is standing right here. You can't currently see him from the bottom of the stairs. On the other side of the room is the elevator.
Okay. That's a long way to run.
Ooh, time to sprint. I enter a rage and I sprint to my own safety.
This?
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh.
She's wrinkly. It's part of her charm. Oh, no.
Alright.
Look at you.
So we had our initiative rolls, and here's where I get to show off my new mini.
Yes! Oh my gosh. So excited.
This is not the most expensive one.
Oh.
And of course the music stops.
Is it the night?
Why did the music fucking stop?
It's playing.
Playing.
No, that's the zombie atmosphere
Oh.
play.
Who paused it? Me. It's really...
Okay,
I'm ready.
I think it's playing. So,
I'm loosen my belt.
we've got ourselves a night boy, if it'll focus.
Is that metal? Or is
Uh,
it just painted metal?
It is all metal.
Don't
It's hard to get it to show up for the camera here.
You can see it on the
Yeah,
camera.
it's blurred. I'll send a picture in the chat.
Me gusta.
Yeah. So this is one of the Ascended Knights.
How do you get it to stand?
It's got a little disc that it inserts into.
You big boy.
Wow.
Is that the knight that is fighting?
Yeah.
Because you said he had the shield too.
Yeah. Hey, pancake. No.
Does she have pillows?
Yeah.
Not for puppies.
I'll take a picture right now for the
For the chat.
remoties.
Send some F's in the chat. For us. Wow, the dissonance in this song is.
Oh, nice. What a Chad.
Okay. So, at the front of the room, I'm gonna have to like glue him into his stand because he's gonna be annoying. So he's taking up hella space. Fuck.
He is thick. Full.
So he's up there.
Cannon in his shield.
Do you still have the tape?
Absolute unit.
Do you still have the tape sitting on? I can just tape them.
The glue's right there. Is that what you mean?
Tape.
I don't have the tape out. Alright, so, the marching order we had was next to the knight was Les and Tyr. So you guys rush up the stairwell.
Oh, he's a big boy.
And
He's huge.
he's actually going to be a little bit ahead of you. So he's up ahead of you as you guys rush up. I'll describe the scene as soon as everybody catches up. So then behind you guys is the noble.
Me. Who is that, a new mini?
She's got a weird little pad on her. Yeah, so this is just like a...
Did you get that one too?
No, we've had this for a bit. It's just like a noble lady wearing a dress. She doesn't have a mask or anything.
Version ruined.
Okay. The song's not
Just
scary.
kidding.
Cool. And then behind her is Azrai and Konak. And then behind them, Luna. And behind that is Manta. So you guys rush up as you just hear this endless symphony of these bone-crunching thuds and these shrieks and roars and high-pitched shrieking and these just slicing and sounds of fluid being sprayed.
Ew.
And as you kind of approach the
the top of the stairwell, Les and Tyr, you both get like sprayed, and like as like pieces of body parts just smack into you as the knight in front of you with his massive light axe and his shield is just he bashes a whole group of these. It's the nobles that you saw in their sarcophaguses. You now are all taking in the scene as there's just thousands of these nobles shambling across the room in front of you as this almost endless stream of them are bashing themselves out of their sarcophaguses and falling the hundreds of feet and just splatting on the ground and then picking up what they can of their body and moving forward. They're all either in their state of rotted decay, and most of them look mostly preserved. However, they're like hacking up these slugs that are spewing out of their mouths. Some of them are like burrowing out of their eye or their ear. And they're all like, some of them have like broken legs they're dragging themselves, and those who have working legs are sprinting up trying to slam into this knight, and he's just fucking mowing through and hacking, trying to carve a path. He bashes a whole like group of 6 of them, cuts through like 8 more, and then he reveals like part of his arm reveals a laser gun and just blasting, just trying to carve a path. However, anything he cuts down immediately gets replaced with more. We have at the top of the round is Antir, and you are right here.
No, it's not me.
Oh, here, derp. So what you see?
Are you getting it out?
Hmm?
When are you gonna get the big boy out?
That's the one you're seeing today.
Oh.
That is not the big boy.
Darn it.
Each of the pieces you see here represent 10 zombies.
Oh.
20,
Oh. Yeah.
30.
And this is not fully representative of what's ahead of you.
50.
So the layout of the room is the elevators at the far end. You got big stacks here and here. You have this main aisle. However, you can go through the stacks themselves. That's what you see at the moment.
So we're already fighting 50 at the moment. That's great.
Their health is probably like 3.
Antir, you're up.
I'm just gonna shoot the one that's like closest to me.
There's a group of 10.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
26 to hit.
Azrai, you're next. You hit.
Okay. And roll damage.
We're just trying to push through. What's the plan?
No, I think we're trying to escape.
8, 7, so 15.
Right?
What's the plan?
We're trying to get to
19
the
damage.
19?
door in front of us.
Okay.
Okay.
The exit's right in front of us, so I guess we're just trying to like get there.
All right.
Okay, so the first group you see, and this group right here, you after getting like hit in the face by a stray arm that went flying from one of the knight's slashes, you level your rifle and just start laying waste into this group, and several of the shots penetrate through several zombies, and just this huge just splatter fest. You melt through about half of this group.
Okay, I do it again.
Okay.
This time 30.
That hits.
What am I gonna do? 15 damage.
15 damage. That almost finishes off the group. So you just start just blasting as fast as you can. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Can I reload?
If that's a bonus action, I believe. If you have a bonus action left, then yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna reload.
Okay. Azrai, you're up.
Alright. With everyone so close together, I'm going to cast, while everyone's still together, I'm going to cast Fly on, oh god. Wait, I forget names. Holy shit, John, what's your character's name?
Antir.
Antir, yeah, okay. I'm going to cast Fly on Antir, and then
He already has the jetpack.
Oh, that's right, he does, thank you. Okay,
Oh,
then.
How did you forget your jetpack?
I just figured to write it down somewhere.
Okay, then not end here then. On Manta, Luna, and myself.
Okay.
Thanks.
And is that concentration?
It is concentration, yes.
Okay. And for how long?
10 minutes.
Any range requirement once it's cast?
Touch a willing creature. Target gains flying speed of 60 for the duration. When the spell ends, target if falls if still aloft. That's it.
Okay, cool. So you all remember that you're flying.
What's the duration?
10 minutes,
10
as well as he's
10 minutes.
concentrating. Anything else, Azrai?
Nope, that will be all.
Okay. As you quickly look around your friends, you grab some of them and you imbue this power into them. You hear this, you turn around to do this, and you hear back in the room just as this big chungus, this huge homologation of many zombies, just all of them starting to sprint in and smack into it and get absorbed into its body, slams down.
I guess I will just kind of hover above the knight, just kind of move to
Okay.
support. Yeah.
So you're second. Oh, sweet.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted.
This boy is.
Not him again.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
no.
you'll recognize this form from our very first session.
Yep.
All right. Cool. That's your turn. He slams down. He's just there. Okay. Now it's the swarm. Swarm time! These guys are gonna rush forward and try and hit the knight. And they all just start clawing at it, and they're either getting bashed by his shield or just not any scratches whatsoever on his armor. This swarm and this swarm are all just starting to gang up on him.
He's getting surrounded.
Scratches, and who does that? So he, the second swarm of 10 zombies slams into him, and they're all just trying to bash into him, and he's fending them off with his shield. However, the third one then bowling balls into him, and he has to take a step back and hold on to it as they're starting to claw in and getting into different little creases in his armor. And you do see one zombie slash kind of cut into the back of his thigh through part of the armor.
Oh.
That's not good.
So they are going to do not that much. But they do.
Not that much, this one.
100 damage.
And you have...
Yeah, I was gonna say what is not that much to us for level 13.
You'll find out.
Actually, the knight's probably level 20.
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
These guys, so you all in the stairwell, you see them just. Oh no, Azrai fell. Yeah, Azrai's dead now.
Again.
You see this wall of zombie just clambering and trying to smash into the knight, and it's hard to even see a way out as you hear this cacophony of roars as a whole swarm just starts aggressively climbing over the mountain of the previous one and starts pouring into the elevator shaft.
Nope, don't like that.
We weren't in the elevator.
Or not the elevator, the stairwell. They're not yet at you. They just made it over the. You see them starting to fall and somersault and tumble down the mountain of zombies ahead of you, just pouring into this narrow chamber. Konnak, you're up. Then it's Manta. Then Luna.
Okay.
So Konnak,
All
you
right.
are right here.
Hear me out. Everyone, get in 10 feet of me and I can ready in action to teleport us out of here.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds great.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
How does the boy or noble feel about this? I look at them.
Uh,
We have the knight.
only if the knight is
Go
here.
back.
The knight is here.
The knight's not within 10 feet of us, though.
Yeah, the knight
Everyone
is
huddle around the knight.
the knight is too far from you at the moment, but you're able to get closer. But you'll put yourself around the zombies.
Merrick's not going to be able to get to us until like 2 turns from now.
Also, remember each square is 2 squares.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember.
Can you repeat that? You cut
You
out a
can
little
ready
bit.
it.
Each square is 2 squares, and the knight is too far from you right now.
Can I just kind of move into the middle of everybody
So
and ready my
1,
action
2,
for when everyone is within 10
3,
feet of
4,
me?
5. What's your movement speed?
35.
So you can just barely get there. So you're just at the cusp of being close enough to the knight. He'd have to take 1 step back. So you do that, and you can ready your action. And the trigger is what?
Trigger is everyone in the party is within 10 feet of me.
Okay. And
We're not
exactly
10
where will you be teleporting to?
To the ship.
Okay. That's that, and then Manta, it's your turn, then Luna.
Okay. I'd like to get as far as I can with a flying speed of 60
Okay. 1, 2,
in front of the pile.
3, 4, 5, 6. So
But then we can't teleport.
are you jetpacking?
No, Antir cast fly on me.
Oh, that's right. So you can fly above Azrai, and you'd be close enough for the teleport.
Okay, so
Do you have a jetpack too? Did I fuck that up again?
No, he's flying.
I'm too heavy for a normal jetpack, so I get.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, good. 10 out of 10.
So as you fly up and you get a better vision of what's ahead of you, it's just a flood of zombies ahead of you. Just a whole shit ton of them slamming down, all of them just rushing and rushing and rushing. You do see at the very far end of the room this mountain of zombies starting to climb up the elevator shaft.
Okay. Can I, whatever is the biggest gap in our defense, I'd just like to shoot a ton of bullets into that area.
Okay, so the group right down here to your left, you can spray into.
26 to hit.
Hits.
21 to hit.
Hits.
16 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Oh baby, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm next.
Mm-hmm.
27 for the first one.
Cool.
11 for the second one.
Cool.
Whoops. 1924 for the third.
Nice. So you fly your way up there. You quickly scan which area of the front here is most vulnerable, and you right beneath you just start magnum and you mow down this whole swarm right here.
Nice.
Anything else?
I will give tactical advantage to Jung. So he's got Antir, thank you. He's got advantage on his next attack roll.
Okay. Now it's Luna.
Alright, so I'm gonna get 30 feet. I'm just gonna get within 10 feet of what's his face?
Alright.
Kayak.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna firebolt, which has 120 foot range. This guy. This
Okay.
group.
Yeah. Roll your damage.
Just a D10. Because I am useless outside of hacking. No,
A 1 damage.
I got 1!
You have to make an attack roll.
Oh shoot.
Girl.
Doesn't matter even.
You have to roll an 8.
So that would be... Yeah, so that would be 11.
Okay.
Oh no, it would be my spell attack mod, so that would be 14. And then I got a 1!
1 damage, so your heart is pounding. This is not your forte right now, just to pump out damage. And you quickly burst this one off, and it just glances the head of one noble, and you see this charred, like, blown-off face, but he's still shambling towards you.
Oh no!
Anything else in your turn?
I'll just say to Konak, everybody in the back is here, ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah, are we?
The knight has
The
to take
knight
a
just
step
has
back.
to take a step back. Or I guess I can say, tell your knight to take a step back, or whatever.
As it becomes their turn, the zombies trying to slam through this group. The noble in the back screams, "Anton, step back!"
Anton, what's his name?
Anton. And he's in the middle of just this huge, just multi-guillotine beheading of groups. He does that swing. He pauses for a quick second as they're all just slamming into him, and you just hear. And at that point, Konak goes off with his spell. So you're targeting the ship.
Oh god.
Don't fail us!
Did you roll percentile dice? No, you roll percentile dice.
What I do?
It's so I posted the text in Discord.
Yeah.
It says you roll percentile dice.
Okay. So you're going to the ship, which I'd say you're very familiar with.
I hope I keep all my wins.
Okay. So with a 97,
What does that mean?
you all, as you all hear this, and then this flash of light, and all of a sudden you all just like feel this familiar territory as you're all in your ship, right in the main bay. The knight, his head is scraping the top of the ceiling, and he has to like kneel down to fit in here. He is just there, standing stock still. All of his sensors, you see these wild, dazzling lights scanning the room. And after like a brief 5 seconds, his axe and his shield both disappear, the light vanishing.
Start the ship.
And then
Oh, what? We need to get to the ship. We need my ship right now.
Why do we need your ship?
I'm not taking this heat.
Okay, you go.
Go ahead.
You be you.
Enjoy the snow.
You need to protect me to get back to Breach.
Stop.
Okay,
Help me
let's
get to my ship.
go. Let's go. Okay.
Okay.
Can we
Not
drop them
arguing
off
with
with this
this
ship?
guy anymore.
this ship is way too big. You could attempt to fly over it, but you're not going to be able to land near
Something's
it.
gonna bust up through the ice or something.
I know.
So we switch maps.
Luna, we could have the knight just like yeet him out of the ship with him.
Yeah, we can just drop them onto their ship.
Wait, yeah.
But then we...
Yeah, where is her ship?
So you just teleported onto your ship, which is in the lake, or just the shores of the lake. So here's the shore, and that's the landing pad. So hers is there.
Fuck.
You
It's not that
guys
far.
are over here, and get this out of here. Oh god, this fucking. I have to do something.
We'll glue it.
You guys are out here.
Our ship is here?
This is where your ship is.
Oh.
So you all, if you choose to follow, would be pouring out of the exit way here.
Alright, I have a hoverboard that can carry one other person.
So
Well, I
you're
should probably throw her that far.
Does the knight... Can your knight fly? Wait, I can fly!
Yeah, hold on. Like, three of us still have the power of flight.
That's true.
I'm gonna pick her up.
I don't-
It's not my turn, it's not my
Hoverboard
turn.
I don't know how well Fly can fly others.
Can I use the hoverboard?
Yeah, I'll just throw my hoverboard.
Doesn't say.
Someone else use this hoverboard.
Right, fine.
I'm gonna go with fly does not fly others. However, the noble screams out, "You just need to get me there. My knight can teleport there."
Get you where?
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Just himself.
No, I know, but I'm just thinking of the future.
Okay.
All right. Use your
I
hoverboard.
throw my hoverboard at Les,
Okay.
and I tell her to hoverboard the knight,
Yeah,
where the boyar.
The noble.
Yeah.
Now you can only go 30 feet because after over 200 pounds, flying is 30 feet instead of 50 feet.
Okay.
So I assume 2 people.
So that would just be her regular speed, but she wouldn't
Yeah.
slow down.
But like you're not in ice water.
Oh.
'Cause it's ice water, right?
It's frozen ice with a thick layer of snow, so you'd be moving at half speed if on foot.
So now you're regular speed.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll just continue initiative. So that was the knight's turn and the noble. Les, it's your turn.
There's also guns on the hoverboard. It's an auto pistol.
The hoverboard has its own movement, like my speed is 50.
The hoverboard
50, but it would be halved in the snow.
Okay.
So the hoverboard is faster, and it.
and it has guns on it.
Okay, but I'm just saying the hoverboard is just what is it? Let's go. We're just
Okay.
gonna
All right.
try to zoom away.
So you scoop her up.
Ballistic damage.
And you just move 1,
Oh, God.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And nothing else happens, and we get to.
I'm gonna also. Well, I'm pretty useless. I'm gonna just get into this and start flying the ship. Like I'm gonna.
Okay. So you rush up to the ship.
Are we still doing order though?
Yeah, we'll get to that.
I
We'll-
wanted to the gun.
okay.
And gun.
So then, Les
Well,
is
someone
your.
else should go with Les.
No, why would
So
you?
I'm useless to go with you.
I'll go with Les.
Lots of discussion going out of initiative
Sorry.
order right now.
Sorry.
So Les, you grab onto your hoverboard and it's just this horrible blizzard.
Oh, great.
And it's just blinding, and you can barely tell which direction you're going because right now the lights are off. So make a survival check to choose the right direction, and then a piloting check.
Do you need a piloting check for the hoverboard?
There's a extremely strong blizzard going on right
Oh, I disagree with this.
now. Oh,
I'm kidding.
You know what? Would you say that this is a forest area?
It's a tundra.
you are.
Sir.
It's a really heavily forested, snowy planet. So
Is
yeah,
it
you're in a
Survival
forest.
is a
Oh.
17.
You know what?
Piloting is a 13.
Is this your domain?
You're good enough.
Yes.
Okay.
So you scrape by, you have a general idea of what direction you have to be going, and you're just, your face is getting frostbitten, and like your snot's freezing up in your nose as you're trying to wipe snow out of your eyes as you're trying to brace against a wind, slamming forward to the ship. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. At the mouth of the
Yeah, keep going.
hangar, you can see
Oh.
this pouring out of zombies from the elevator shaft.
Where are your bombs?
Oh, fuck.
So they're slamming on out. So there's 30 zombies right there,
Oh god. Why couldn't we just use our ship? Why couldn't we
and
just use our ship?
her ship.
Fucking genius, this noble.
Her ship is parked right here. Oh, I have to change the cameras.
Great job, Finn. You fucking genius. You could have escaped nicely, but you chose the hard way. Great fucking job.
Everybody is here. Here. Ship is here.
Okay.
3 swarms of zombos running out. Okay, that's your turn. Enter.
You know what?
You're on the gun, apparently.
You know what? I'm just gonna rush out, use my jetpack, jump out, try to look for Les and the noble.
Okay.
And since this is my preferred terrain, would I need to roll the Do I need to roll a survival check?
I thought we were in an Arctic tundra, like from the.
It's super heavily forested, but it is
No,
very
I know. I
Arctic.
just for some reason thought we were like in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, so you know which direction you're going. You don't need to make a survival check, but to brace yourself against the winds as you're jetpacking, make a acrobatics or a piloting check, whatever you choose. Ezra, you're next.
Got it.
Net 20.
Okay, so
Fuck yeah.
you are flying forward, and you can just barely see with the flow of the snow in front of you. You can kind of get a brief prediction of the wind in front of you, and you can see this quick gust, and you dive straight head into it, which perfectly adjusts you back to your course.
They should be fine.
What's your speed with that?
Jetpack.
Just a warning, but they super glue back on if that happens.
Hey Jack, I actually forgot to write down the stat for the jetpack. Do you know what the stat was?
I think it practically
it's
casts
just
fly.
40 feet of walking speed in the air. Let me
20
see if I
feet?
have it.
30.
30 feet.
I think it effectively just casts fly on you.
Is this the one we got at that fancy store?
Yeah. Temperature center. Temperature.
Let me write this down so I
So-
don't forget.
Fly 5e. Gains a flying speed of 60 feet for the duration. So you have a 60 feet fly speed.
I am just gonna get right next to less and the noble so I can
Okay.
just like keep in pace and then just like
So yeah, you're flying right up above them. In the distance, just barely making it out through the flurries, you're able to see the groups of zombies starting to pour out from the hangar.
so I see that? I
Yeah.
see them? Okay. You see the zombies right there?
Yeah.
Let's hurry the fuck up.
Oh, okay. I didn't need any more motivation.
Yeah.
Yes, I guess.
You say that calmly over these howling winds. She's like, "What?" You would be able to take a shot if you wanted.
Oh, can I? Okay, I'm just gonna take a shot at the closest one
Okay.
and see if it hits. Oh.
I'm gonna fly us over there so we can
It's actually a 40
shoot
to hit.
them. Is that high AC? Some of them are like potion bottles, I think. This is money.
Non-natty 20.
Pocket sand.
Okay, cool. You hit.
I don't really know how to roll them.
8 and 4, 12. 16 damage.
Okay, that hits. They're still standing.
Okay, and then shoot again.
That'll hit. They have an AC of 8.
Ah, just got it. So that does. 8, so that's 17 plus 4, 21 damage.
Cool. So you see one of the groups coming. You just start, and you completely fry one of the swarms.
Ha, fuck
Nice.
yeah.
Cool. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, just keep in pace.
Cool.
So they don't get lost.
You're flying forward. That group gets replaced with 2 more.
Oh.
God damn it, fucking
And-
Hydra.
And another gigapile of zombies
Oh.
starts dragging itself forward.
Yes, I love that we're
Um,
using these now.
Yes, I need to
Hail
drag.
Hydra.
You need to
Hail
do
Hydra.
your best to fly the ship right over us so
Yeah,
that I
I'm
can.
So that you can survive.
And
I would like to live.
the gigapile
Oh no.
is
Don't fucking come at me.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh my god.
And the-
Jesus.
and they're all just spilling out all these slugs
There's like
from
several mouths.
every orifice because it's multiple bodies just getting stapled together.
Oh, we're gonna burn this whole planet.
Uh,
I'm to activate the Halo rings.
yeah. Konnak, you're up, then Manta, then Luna.
So,
Wait, is it me or is it Konnak?
It's
Konnak and then man.
Azrai, Konnak, Manta. Sorry.
Sorry, Nick.
that's fine.
So I still have fly, right?
Yeah, you still have fly. You're on the bridge of the ship right now.
Alright, yeah, run out, jump off, and chase after and
Yeah, we
here.
need
Do
Okay.
the
to
same thing.
So you're able to
Yeah.
meet up with them. You have an action if you'd like.
Yep, I want to loose 3 Eldritch Blasts out at whatever I can hit.
Okay, cool.
So first attack is 19 to hit.
Hits.
It's a 13 damage. And then the other 2 beams are a 27 and a 24 to hit.
Hit.
Okay, that in total it's 24 damage for both of those.
So it's 24 plus the first one, which was what?
13.
13.
37 damage.
Nice. So you just melt this swarm.
Then they're replaced by 6 more.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I feel like it doubles.
So
Maybe you shouldn't kill him.
just splatting all these noble zombies. Anything else on your turn?
Nope. Just keeping pace.
Okay. Big Chungus starts moving this way, followed by these swarms.
You think Big Chungus is strong?
Okay.
Okay, what?
Do you think the big one's strong?
Konak Mantaluna.
Nah.
Can I help out by also shooting one of the swords?
Wait, all
So
of
you're on the
us?
bridge right now.
Okay.
It would. Do you have fly right now?
I do not.
Okay. It would take most of your speed to get out, like, just barely in front of the ship, because the ship is, like, right here. And then you'd have to move at half speed to cross the snowy lake to catch up. So you wouldn't be able to catch up for a few turns. You also have the ship's systems. You can hop on a
Yeah,
gun.
that's what I'm gonna start flying us
Alright, I'll
towards.
hop on a gun then.
Okay. Do you want to do a Helm Cannon or one of the manned turret?
I only heard Helm Cannon because you cut out, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, as the Helm Cannon or the manned turret, but Helm Cannon will also work.
Let's do Helm Cannon.
Okay.
Helm Cannon damage is 60-10.
Okay. And you're roughly, you landed like this. You could, with one of the cannons, you could hit one of the swarms. So you can go ahead and make a shot.
The big friend.
Alright, it's dexterity, right?
Yeah, gunners, is it, you're not proficient in guns yet, right?
No, it's...
I got a 17 plus 2 is 19.
So,
Cool.
this says
How
that
much
the
damage does it
area... Does the
60,
distance
10.
matter?
Thank you.
They have a defined range, yeah.
Oh, well, it says that the range is... For the Helm Cannon is 4,000/5,000.
Yeah, so from 4 to 5 it is half damage, or it's at disadvantage.
No, from 4 to 5. It is a disadvantage?
From 4 to 5 it's at disadvantage. Below 4 it's a regular roll.
Oh.
It's just ranged
Above
weapons.
5 it's a regular roll?
Above 5 it doesn't hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
So the you had a 19 to hit, and you do your damage.
I do 28 damage.
28. So you just zombie bits go flying all over, off the landing pad. Some of them smacking into the ship. Just as you all in the blur, the blizzard ahead, just trying to loose as many shots as you can. This huge, just mega beam, just obliterates and leaves this huge scorch where a pile of zombies once was.
Blood
And you just
guts.
keep on trying to rush forward. Anything else, Konak?
That's it.
Mantaluna.
So the ship's not flying yet, right?
Not
Correct.
until my turn.
All right. So I'm gonna follow my boy
It flies.
Izrai and fly out of the ship.
All right.
Let's go.
Like a goddamn superhero, and then I see that big pile of just endless rolling bodies. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 3 shots at it.
Okay.
I pre-rolled, so 27, 20, and 19 are the 3 rolls to hit.
Hit.
First shot does 14 damage. No, 19 damage. I'm sorry. Second shot does 29 damage. Third shot does 19 damage.
19, 29, 19.
Yeah.
Damn. Just riddling it with bullets, and it's really taking it. It's not happy about that. It looks pretty roughed up from that.
Who all is out here with me?
It is you, Azrai, the noble on the hoverboard with Les, and Antir.
Does the noble have a weapon? Or like any visible weapon that I can see?
She has not
Knight.
drawn any weapon yet. Her knight is her weapon.
Alright, well I gave Antir tactical advantage or tactical aid last time, so I'll give Izrai tactical aid. So he's got he can roll twice and take the better one on his next attack. I don't know what that's called.
Advantage?
Thank you.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, so I have advantage on my next attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright.
There's Manta. Now it is Luna.
Alright, so I rolled. Well, I want to take off and start flying towards them.
So this will be, I'm warning you, this will be difficult. You're super high winds and you're going at really low speeds in a heavy atmosphere right now, so it's going to be tough.
Maybe I'll just shoot him.
Okay.
On second thought.
You could barely land it, and it was not a precise landing at all. This would be really precise maneuvers to do what you wanted to do.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to... Wait, can I tractor beam the ship closer to them?
That's not going to be the most
Oh
delicate
my
of
God.
maneuvers.
No, I just want to use the tractor beam.
I'd like to see it happen.
I'm not gonna... I won't do it!
Just rolling pin your friends.
Tractor beam the monster. Bring it so that I can
Let's say hi to it. Okay, so I'll get into... I'll just shoot a size 1 missile at this big conglomerate
Sure.
of spewing mouths stapled together.
Let it loose. It's going to hit.
It will?
Yeah, it's a really
Sure.
high-speed missile and it's tracking.
Alright, so I need...
We should bring our ship to every fight. I don't know why we don't.
It wouldn't have been there if you didn't fucking teleport out of the place.
17! Hey, you need to know what kind of spells we got prepared.
I don't mind you doing it. It's a fun
okay.
solution.
17.
17 damage?
Yeah.
Alright, and I'll double it because it's flesh and not armored. So it blasts against it. It's still standing, but you blew off a whole chunk of multiple chunks.
Yes, I got a couple off of there.
Yeah. And as you can see, some of the chunks of, like, maybe it's like a slice of a torso gets blown off, and on the ground it starts trying to drag itself forward. Okay, that was Luna. Now it's the knight's turn.
Was it
Wait.
a riot?
Yeah, that is my turn.
So is the missile basically like the one from the Attack of the Clones?
Wait, can I yell at the knight? Knight, go to the ship.
He doesn't even turn.
Why is he waiting?
Does not take orders.
He said he was gonna teleport.
It's his turn.
Oh, I see. I forgot that we're doing
Okay.
turns.
You see him. You scream like, "Go do something!" And before you finish the sentence, he's just blinked out.
What?
And he fucking misses his stand.
Take it back. I don't want to fight one of those.
Great.
So he blips right in front of there, and as soon as you see him get there, you can see,
Oh my god.
what?
I was rolling this as a d20, it's a d12.
Oof.
That's why I was getting 8s and 6s.
So,
Oh,
he
why am I so dumb?
he teleports there, and you can see,
12.
he holds up, like, his, guys, he holds up his arms, and just this immense power of light starts emitting from first his arms, and then this kind of tattoo-like pattern all across his body.
We've seen
And
that
this quick
before.
flash explosion of light goes off. This big boy gets incinerated.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Bring out another one!
These get half incinerated
Bring me Thanos.
as more zombie hordes start rushing out. With that, the noble, you hear particularly Les just screaming in your ear. That was that, and now it's your turn, Les.
I have to put a little more into it and keep hoverboarding
So
You just like lean forward. It like starts going faster than it's ever meant to.
go harder.
It's like when you run, like the Naruto run.
I can technically cast Gust of Wind. Can I do it by
Oh!
speed?
Sure,
Actually,
I'll let
that's
it happen.
cool.
Okay, so you cast
It's only an
Gust of
extra
Wind.
15 feet.
It'll be
still.
cool.
It'll be cool.
So make a piloting check.
Is she actually pulling the airbender shit?
12?
You just need a 10.
Okay.
So,
thank you.
like, she's screaming like, yeah, woo! And just so 15 plus 30 is 45, which is 9 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nice.
So you're just getting up there. All right, that
Nice.
was your
It
speed.
can only cast that.
Okay,
So.
cool. Top of the round, we got Antir, then Azrai.
I go follow them with my jetpack, and then I try to shoot the one that's closest. And how long does the tactical 8 last?
Manta?
I think until you use it, it's on your next ability check or an attack roll versus an opponent.
Oh, nice. Because I forgot to use mine last turn.
You have to use it at then, right? Is that what that means? You have to use it on your
It's
next?
his next. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it would have been
But, like, you
consumed.
can't save it. Well, no, I get that you
fuck.
forgot, but like in...
No.
I'm just asking.
You're not gonna miss. They have an AC
Yeah.
of 8. I'm sure your attack mod is greater than that.
Yeah, I rolled 18 without the mod.
Okay, then yeah.
Oh, just barely.
You hit him in the eye.
Oops, and it does 16 damage.
16, cool.
And then the next attack, 18 without the mods again.
Sweet.
And it does another 12, another 16 damage.
Sweet. So you're just laying in blasts into them. Just barely that swarm is still standing. Anything else on your turn?
And then just a second. Just counting down my bullets.
Thank you.
Does anything need to take a d6 or a d8 or
And
a
then the
d12 or a
reloading
d10 of
count.
damage?
Would I need to roll for anything,
Ooh,
like
I
a
guess I forgot
survival check
this
or
is a
anything?
d4, so I'll roll.
Oh, yeah, your movement. That would have been just to do a quick piloting or an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Natty 20
Okay,
again.
yeah, you made there just fine. Azrai, you're up.
Alright. Gonna fly up next to them, keep pace.
Yep.
And then after that, I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast again. One beam at the weak boy, and then two more at the next one in line.
Make a piloting or acrobatics roll to fly through the wind.
Okay. Piloting or acrobatics. Sorry, one sec. 11, please.
I don't know. Did you change your shirt?
Yeah.
Why?
D&D was too tight. It was not conducive to eating Chinese and plus beer. So yeah, you just are barely able to fight your way through the winds and stuff and get there in time, and you start loosening your blasts. How much damage do you do? Because you will.
Alright, 25, 18, and 10 to hit.
Sweet. So the first beam melts this.
And then the next two are 28 total damage.
Sweet. So 28 total. They're just barely standing.
Ooh. That's
Okay.
all I do.
And at that point,
Are the hordes getting stronger? Yes! Oh my god.
just covered in slugs, it's a man made of many men, with legs and such, just starts stomping through. It has to crouch beneath the garage door.
There's a booty!
There's an ass on that.
Yeah, booty.
Alright, that was your turn. So he starts stomping on out.
Butt crack.
Pull over that ass too fast.
So one arm is made out of two arms. So
Yeah.
it bends in three
Yeah.
places.
And as he's stomping out, you can see all these zombies continuously slam into him as he continues to grow. And as this multi-faced face looks over
It
towards
actually
you,
has a bunch
it
of
slams into like part of its legs and rips out like a full body of zombies and yeets it at you guys. So this zombie goes hurling at. That's going to be at Azrai.
Is that a single zombie or is that
It's a projectile singular zombie. It goes completely wide, and just this.
Oh god.
Azrai, as you just loose these bolts, you see this beast just yeet this body at you, and it goes. Just screaming, soaring right past you.
that was a good throw!
Not good.
Just goes flying off into the night.
That was a good sound for
Thank
it
you.
too.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
You guys watch out!
That was his turn.
They didn't even really see it, but they just
We have an artillery zombie thrower. Antir, then Azrai. So Azrai, you just went. So that was them. And then it's Konnak, Mantaluna. So Konnak, you're on the Helm Cannon.
Kill it.
Fuck,
Kill that thing!
I forgot what it was called.
Konak, are you there?
Heal strike?
The freaking ball throwing
Konak.
thing when you're doing the track and field.
Shot
I was
put.
muted,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I took another shot with the Helm Cannon. I got a 14 to hit on the big guy.
Shot put.
So the
I don't know.
Yeah,
I didn't
shot
play
put.
any sports.
I don't know.
Shot put.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The Helm Cannon can pretty much hit like right here. Ah, whatever. I'll let you hit the big guy.
No, I want it to be hard.
That's the person in the ship.
It'll be
Shooting
hard.
missiles.
All right, how much damage you do?
Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
This guy's so cool.
We're gonna find out if he's infected.
We're going back to that story now.
I rolled really bad. I got a 14 also for damage.
Okay. So this huge beam goes off as his arm is going back to grab another zombie to throw. His other arm goes wide, and you just blast this one arm, and it's quickly replaced by another zombie that climbs up its body and holds on.
Does it pull the zombies out
It's
of
like
his
the
ass?
Portuguese mandalore.
Yeah, it's gotta be. I see it.
Cool. Anything else in your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay. And then Konak, Manta, Luna. Manta.
I mean, I know what I'm doing.
So I'm going to, if I can, unstrap my missile launcher and forego my movement and
I could
bonus
just
action to
tractor beam
lock
down
target on the big boy.
30 feet to the left.
Okay.
It's so I pre-rolled. It's a 22 to hit.
Hits.
DC 18 dexterity check for half damage with a 20-foot radius.
Fails. And the zombies fail.
No.
So that's 43 damage.
Nice.
to
Nice.
Everybody in the
Oh,
team.
Wow.
So, as you see a zombie get yeeted at your friends up ahead of you, you're like, I'm gonna wait. You get out this missile launcher, lock on, and as right after this zombie goes flying past you, you look back and you can barely see through the snow. Manta with something on his shoulder, and this bright screaming rocket flies and smacks straight into the big guy. It also just thoroughly poofs all the
Yes.
swarms all around it.
I'm thinking of that scene
Good
from
bless.
Rogue One.
Do you have a
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You have a question?
Does the tractor beam suck things towards me, or can it keep things still?
It mostly just keeps things still. It's like a grappling check.
Guys, why wouldn't we use a tractor
But
beam?
it only really works on ships. It's like based on metal. Yeah. You can't tractor beam a person.
Can we figure out a way to do that later?
I would like
Can we
to.
pay to reverse it?
I need to-
Mysterious
pay
and
like
dark.
I need to go
Sunday, like,
collect-
eat it in the sky.
I need to go collect some cows.
I don't want to interdict the ship. I just want to interdict the pilot out of the ship.
Yes.
Actually, that'd be really cool. Then we don't damage the ship, and we can take the ship and
Yeah.
sell it to that car guy.
Les and Manta are your ship assaults.
No, Manta's he's our salesman.
Oh. Yeah, but they assault the ship by like cutting their way into it using their suits.
True.
Or not her skin.
By will.
Yeah.
By
Her
sheer
being.
fist.
Yeah, I'm too squishy. I need tools.
Yeah.
No, I have a
Okay.
kit. I have a kit for it.
That was Manta. Anything else, Manta?
No, that's all my moves.
Cool. Luna, you're up.
Alright, we're gonna missile them again. I'm gonna missile the big one.
It'll hit.
I wanna roll my barrel though. I got something. You said it'll hit though.
Yeah.
Fine!
The missiles you don't even roll. The enemy
4
makes
to
a roll.
10.
But they can't make a pilot check when they're a big pile of zombies.
When they're not a pilot.
It's a pile check instead of a pilot check.
Aren't we all just piloting through life?
Yeah.
The zombie just
10,
rolls.
20, 19!
Oh,
Because the zeros are 10s, right?
Yeah.
19.
Nice.
well.
29!
29.
So as
Did you say 20 and
Manta's
then 19?
Manta's missile streaks over
Still
towards the
have
zombie,
29.
there's this
No,
big
but it's
explosion, and then
supposed
followed
to be
behind
29.
that is another ship missile that streaks straight into the big zombie pile. Just blasting bits of zombie all over the place, which those who have some sort of semblance of limbs continue to try and crawl towards some sort of random direction. Cool, that was Luna's turn. Now it is the night.
Welcome to the ship. Welcome to the ship.
I could try to bust down the door.
Ooh, let's do some damage.
Uh-oh.
The night
A zombie beholder comes out of the...
just slamming his way, he falls
sucks.
forward. And he then apparates his axe and shield out and he makes 2 huge slashes forward. And that'll be
his axe.
Yeah, I kind of do too.
a hit and a hit.
I wouldn't be able to carry it.
It's
Which will
energy.
do.
I know, but
I'm just gonna take the average because it'll take me a minute to roll the dice.
Oh no.
So it'll be.
Pretty sure it's gonna be higher than that time when
He does 98 damage.
What did he just do?
90.
98 damage. Actually, do they have a vulnerability?
That's more than my missiles.
Zombie. Damage, resistances, immunities, condition immunities. Yeah.
Isn't that
Doesn't
basically
say.
the same damage when he yeeted you?
So yeah, 98 damage.
Oh,
So he just goes and one cut goes straight through like the leg region, just completely removing the legs, and the other comes up and like through the shoulder level, just completely removes like the pec and up, and just completely dices this thing as it falls down into all of these different little piles of different zombie bits, still kind of clambering around. And you can't, except for those here, you can still see this endless kind of sea of zombies climbing up through the elevator shaft. He, after that swing, then just readies his arm, and these like multiple barrels of laser guns on his arm just starting to gatling into the room, trying to clear
One day
it.
we're gonna have to start a fight with one of those.
yeah.
We're gonna find out like that one's got a slug in it or something.
Yeah.
How the fuck is he gonna kill it? Oh,
Uh,
oh shit.
Now it's Les's turn.
Get on the ship!
Okay. So you're able to zip up there, and you basically shove her into the thing of the ship.
Now run back!
Alright.
Go!
You,
Just be on her ship.
as
Well, I guess you could.
you do that, she runs up, and you can see the engines ignite. Would you stay there, or are you going to turn back?
I'm gonna get on her ship.
Oh, you're getting on her ship?
Like on top of it.
Oh!
Hey, get out!
Okay.
I use my grappling stick and my Dura cable as like a belt to the top.
Alright. So you climb on that ship.
Don't
She's
lose my-
inside.
Don't lose my hoverboard.
Oh, I will not.
So you're grappling to the ship?
Yeah, I'm like got the tag to the ship.
Okay, so you're
My
all
seatbelt.
zipped in. Yeah.
I don't.
Cool. She revs up the engines, and you can feel it kind of starting to, like, lifting off of its landing gear as all of a sudden this huge gust of wind comes in. The ship lists a bit. Make a
Nice.
acrobatics or dexterity saving throw.
18.
18. So you're just able to. You start sliding back, and you grab onto like an antenna
So
of the ship, seat belted in, but still dangling off.
It's time to go!
And it then lists over a side. It zooms over a little bit. You're on there.
Oh, friends. Time to leave.
Yeah.
Then it is
Please.
Antir and Azrai.
Alright.
So you two are both right here.
I'm gonna head back to our ship.
Okay. So you just make your acrobatics or piloting.
Net one. Oh fuck, net one.
Jump.
So
Oh.
you're like, all right, time to go, and you just smack yourself down into the ground.
Oh shit.
You're gonna take 4 bludgeoning damage from falling.
Oof.
You just pound into the ground.
Ouch.
There
goes my pride.
Wait, why is Les way over there?
Les is hanging on the ship
Oh,
right
Yeah,
now.
I'm on the ship.
You just moved her. Minnie.
Yeah. This guy's gone.
How long were we out there?
Like from the time you teleported out here.
No, since I jumped out and.
Since you jumped out from the. It's been 3 rounds.
3 rounds.
So 18 seconds.
Yeah, 18
Oh.
seconds.
Very short time.
Very
Yeah.
short time. Oh boy. Okay.
Cool. Antir, now is Rai. You're right here. You just
Alright.
saw Antir's face plant into the ground. He's picking himself up. You still have an action, by the way, Antir.
Can I try to reattempt to?
Yeah, you can action dash and try and get back up.
Yeah,
So make a acrobatics at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. That's 5. Fuck. Okay, 5 plus 10.
10. So you just sputter up, and you're able to get like there. So now, Azrai, you turn around and start getting ready to go. You see Antir face plant and then bounce himself right off the ground and blast away. He's still getting sideswiped by wind, but he's in the air now. Up to you now.
Alright, I'm just gonna follow Antir, and I'm gonna try to keep pace with him, kind of like stay close to make sure he doesn't eat shit, you know?
Babysit the Skak boy.
Yeah.
You didn't see anything.
And I'll hold my action if anything hostile comes in range, and then I'll loosen Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Speaking of hostile,
okay.
you can hear this deep, just this like horrified shriek of multiple different bodies screaming with like half lungs and such. And it's this massive man creature with guts spilling out of its stomach as it's just trying to barely scrape its way forward. You see it charge in and shoulder tackle the knight.
Does one of the zombies dangle between its legs like a dick?
Jeez, it kind of looks like it.
So it shoulder tackles the knight, and the knight takes the brunt of it, and you can hear this horrible like metallic as it slides back a good 10 feet from this like basically like mega bull sized zombie thing. Okay, it's your held action, Antir. You can let loose some blasts.
Ezrai.
Or Ezrai, God.
Yeah, I will definitely shoot at this terrible thing.
Okay.
Alright, oh boy, these aren't good. Actually, 25 to hit?
Hits.
Okay, that's gonna be 7 damage.
Okay.
And then the other two beams are gonna be a 15 and a 14 to hit.
Hit, miss.
Hit, miss? Oh, nice, okay. And then the one that hits is gonna do, what is this? 10 damage.
Cool. So you just starting to get your heart pounding as you just saw the knight get moved by this thing. Anything else there? Or that was your held action. Okay. And then swarms start bursting out.
Someone should tell the knight to teleport there.
Okay.
He knows.
Zombies coming out. Then it's Konnak Mantaluna.
Alright, I would like to shoot the ship laser again.
Okay.
I got a 13.
It just goes wide, just blasts into this like little observation port over there, and just you hear this as this big stone concrete structure starts crumbling and splashes, not splash, but it smacks into the lake. Roll a d20. Roll a d100. Roll a d100.
Okay.
This seems fun.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, I dropped another dice. Okay.
What
I got
if you-
83.
Where's your
83. You,
Yeah.
as this whole observation tower then smashes down into the ice, you hear this horrifying, screeching, ominous ice cracking sound.
Oh no.
Guys, run! No!
That was Konnak's turn.
Well, friends,
Nice knowing ya.
Mantaluna.
There's always
So
a bigger
yeah, I'm
fish.
definitely
They can
gonna
fly.
shoot at the big
They
boy
can fly.
fighting the knight.
They can
Okay.
fly.
Yeah, you guys can fly.
First attack was a 30.
Hits.
All of
Second
them can
one was
fly?
a 20.
Yeah.
Hits.
Third was a 29.
Hits.
Okay, total damage for that is 67.
Damn.
Jesus.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Ripping bullets in it, and it's just taking them super hard. It's looking rough, but still standing.
Well, to be fair, I did buy a railgun last session, so
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
I have a little bit more output this time.
Yes. So as opposed to the old like silenced assault rifle, you now hear these big, these huge mega blasts going off. Okay. Anything else?
Is Antir back on his feet?
Yeah.
Yep.
Antir and his Rye are flying side by side back towards the ship.
Oh, okay. I will hold my position and just wait for them to get past me, and then I'll turn around.
Okay. Luna, you're up.
So they're pretty close, right? I don't necessarily need to waste another missile.
Your jetpack friends will be there at the end of the next round.
Okay, I'm gonna roll down my
Unless
window.
they roll really bad.
Can I roll down the window?
I don't know if there's a
You think that
rollable
he'd
window
come out
on
the
this
What if we go
ship.
through a drive-through or something?
Are they electric windows? Or?
What if we go through a try?
I'm
I
gonna
have a
say that you
weapon.
don't have.
No,
a
I
roll
want to
down
do
the whole
something.
window. That'd be such a
could write-
hazard.
You could write on a piece of paper and hold it up in the window.
No, it's. Wait, how? Hold on, really quick. Let me just double check.
Maybe those anti-suicide windows. that
No,
they
it's
hit
way too far
skyscrapers.
anyway.
Okay.
I was gonna finger gun one of them because it's it's magic
Hey,
missile,
bitch.
and it's like halfway across the world. I guess I'll just start up the ship.
Okay.
Who has my hoverboard?
It wasn't already on.
I don't have.
It's on,
I don't
but
have
you
anything
haven't
to-
like ignited the engines yet.
Okay, what I'll do is
Got
if the knight for some reason gets overtaken by zombies, I'll shoot a missile at them. I'll
Okay.
hold that action.
We could just pop out, can't we?
Yeah, you can teleport. If any of them get overcome by zombies,
Okay.
I will shoot a
Just
missile.
kill them with the missile then.
Yeah, end their suffering.
Okay. That's that. And then that was Luna. Now it's the knight. So he's gonna make searing burst.
So that was $40.
No, that was not. That one was a part of 3-pack. That was $35. I have another single mini that was $45.
What? We're not gonna see it today?
You're not gonna see the 45.
Oh no!
If you're lucky, you won't see it for a long time.
I want to see it now.
Okay.
Did you buy it from like Games Workshop? or something?
There's Games Plus is like 10 minutes away, and it's got a whole bunch of stuff.
Bless you.
14, 10-foot radius.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Once again, the knight, you can see all these kind of like a tattoo pattern light up with this bright white light all across his armor, and he goes and he takes a kneel, and then just this huge burst erupts from his chest as this white light beam just starts cutting through zombies in front of him.
How many
And as
powers does he have?
It finally gives up, and then he blinks out.
I would like to ascend!
You can no longer see him.
He's in the ship.
Maybe.
I hope. He's actually
He
behind
just went
us.
home.
He saw me take the
At that
flashlight.
point, you see then the ship start to rotate around.
Yep, it's in.
They're ditching us!
Begins to accelerate.
I hope not.
Yeah, she's on it.
Bye, Les! See you next week!
Now it's Les's turn. You, on the ship, you saw the knight do this huge, like, fuck beam, and then disappear, and you can feel the ship, like,
I believe he's inside.
okay. And then
Why
it
did
starts
you say
rotating around, pointing away from the bunker, and beginning to accelerate.
Oh crap. You know what? No, never mind. I will go with them.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what happens if they go into hyperspace with you on the ship?
I die.
Yeah.
No?
Do they know that you're on there?
What?
Do they know that you're on the ship?
I mean, hopefully she does.
I mean, she went up into the ship and ignited the engines, and then you climbed on.
Is there a hatch?
Into the ship?
Yep.
You can make a quick
Underneath
perception
it.
check or
Fucking-
investigation,
okay.
whatever you want, and it'll be at disadvantage because you're moving on a rotating ship in a blizzard.
19.
19. Okay.
I would like to go inside now.
You're looking all around the top of the ship. You're not seeing any hatches on the top of the
Well, what
ship.
about underneath? Oh, fuck it.
You have a hoverboard or you can go really fast.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can now.
You were heavy before.
Oh.
Yeah, you
What's
can
her regular
go
speed?
50 feet.
My regular?
50 feet now.
Fine.
Okay, you're getting
I do
off.
have a tracker, though, that I would like to stick on that ship, just.
Okay.
Yay. Just here for insurance purposes.
Manta, just say, oh, we were so close.
This is the
All right, so
Poop it on and
you're like,
hop
time
off.
to go.
Yeah.
Slap gets on the ship,
Yeah.
and you jump off.
Kick out that board.
So you're about 20 feet in the air right now.
Waves.
So
The hoverboard will allow her to safely descend.
no, it won't.
Yeah.
It'll be exciting.
So make an acrobatics check.
Okay. 26.
I will smudge some rules right now and let you do this cool like grind off the back of the ship and then land on the board.
Yeah.
And you start zipping away.
Remember the time I did a kickflip after a friend died? That's what that's reminding me of.
So now 50.
Yep.
So that's 10 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
See ya.
Nice.
Bye,
So you
losers.
do this sweet grind off the back of
kidding.
the ship and land and start speeding away with a Naruto run stance.
Don't worry, I'm gonna make sure we get our money.
That hoverboard.
50 feet regular speed.
My hoverboard. Wait, yeah,
Oh,
can
it's
she
2
dash?
squares, 1 real square.
Can
No,
I?
it's
Wait, can
regular.
I
So
dash?
50 feet
Well,
is 10
Maybe
squares.
not this turn because you like jumped off the.
alright,
But I'm
just not
wondering,
good at math.
Yeah, next time can I dash?
can the hoverboard can it dash? So like go down.
No. So dash is like
Like,
you're
if
exerting
you
extra
paint-
effort.
Paint some sick racing stripes on it.
You can go
Color it red.
Yeah, if I like.
Yeah.
lean forward.
You can
more.
gust of wind again and give you a little extra boost.
No, I can't.
Oh, okay.
It's once per long rest.
Oof. All right.
Tisk tisk.
So that was less.
I'm not innately magical.
Now it's
I am fist, not magic.
Chungus Man.
He's gonna throw more zombies.
Oh,
This
God.
as the ship starts to push away.
Uh
Oh,
He,
damn it.
he
Well, we
eats
got the data.
a zombie,
oh. Yeah,
Um,
I did.
which
Very,
I don't
very
say that out loud.
conveniently.
misses, and then another zombie just gets fucking yeeted and goes super far off. However,
Why for this?
it starts charging towards the ship.
Oh, come on.
Gets right there, but he doesn't catch up. Okay. Top of the round is Antir Ezrai.
I try to shoot
Shoot
the
him in the
thing.
legs.
Shoot the thing. Okay.
Shoot him.
Shoot the
Which
thing.
way?
Wait, you gotta get to the ship.
33 to hit.
Hits.
Think that'll do her.
My distance
13 damage.
A javelin.
Nice.
Single drivers.
And then
I
shoot
can
again.
shoot things.
28.
Nice.
Oh, there are guns in the hoverboard, right?
Yeah, there are guns on the
Oh,
hoverboard.
fuck. And that does 9.
9. Okay. So as it's running, trying to catch up to the ship, this huge, just like bull kind of looking zombie beast. You're taking blasts. One of them hits in the shoulder and it just keeps trucking through. The other smacks into its knee and that knee gets blown off and it stumbles forward and it keeps on dragging itself forward, trying to get close to the ship, but the ship is pulling off too fast. That was your turn, Azrai. You're
Oh,
up.
wait, and then I'm just gonna yeet my way
Oh,
to
so
the
make
ship.
acrobatics or pilot.
And then I'm gonna use one of my unused inspirations.
Nice.
91. Net 1? Fucking seriously?
I'm sorry, Doug.
Plus inspiration. Well, it's a
Oh,
check, so it's
yeah,
natty
plus.
1. So you don't have to use inspiration because you can use it after the fact.
Oh,
Like you could like roll what you roll and then be like, I want to add that inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yeah.
So
So you
I
can't,
don't
like-
think it'll undo a nat 1.
You just can't know his like decision before
Yeah.
you add the inspiration.
So
But yeah, nat ones and nat ones.
he lets
You fall
loose this
in.
this and the momentum of his the recoil sends him flying backwards, just smacks into the ground beneath you.
Oh, God.
It's the second time.
Oh my god.
I'm watching from like the helm of the ship, like oh my god. Even through the blizzard, I can see you falling.
His gun's so big and he's so small. Oh my God.
Azrai, your turn.
there goes my inspiration for nothing.
I feel inspired.
I'm gonna, before I fly over to the ship, I'm gonna loose 3 more beams at it. 20, 27, 24 to hit.
All hit.
29 damage total.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, yeah.
What is okay, describe this creature for me again.
It's kind of like a bowl-shaped thing where it's made out of all these human bits, but it's bent over on all fours with these kind of huge front claws that are trying to like charge its way forward. and it's got these various slugs and head and bone pieces jutting out in kind of like a horn formation on its head.
Okay. Can I try and use the first 2 beams to like basically cut away its legs, and then the last one to just beam it in the head?
Yes. So you just
Nice.
face just slaps forward. It's just a torso dragging its way forward, and you just beam it straight through the ears, and it just crumples face down. As then the like engines of the ship start igniting harder and harder, and catches it on fire, and it's just this huge charring hulk of flesh down there.
Smells like victory.
You love to see it?
Yes, a nice barbecue.
Smells like barbecue pork.
Yeah. So now you're flying back.
Correct. I'm gonna fly into the ship, and I'm gonna like stay at the entrance to kind of keep an eye on it here.
Pork.
Okay. Sake of brevity, you're all gonna make it back to the ship now.
Is the ice not cracking?
You all make it onto the ship as you feel the ship.
Oh shit!
One of the
No,
landing
right
gears
when
now
they get
kind
on,
of
I'm
sinking
like
into the ice.
starting to go.
Okay, make a piloting check at disadvantage right now. Yeah.
Oh boy.
How the hell do I roll 2 net
12.
20s
We all
in a
have
row?
our
Okay, I got
And then 2
19.
net 1s in a row.
19.
I rolled a 15 and then a 12 and plus 7.
Nice. Okay, so the ship, you have to give it a little bit of oomph to break the landing gear out of the ice it just sank into. And then as you slowly start gaining a small amount of altitude, huge wind gusts that you have to fight it against.
Oh god.
And it's just this horrifying, like the whole ship is rattling as it's just taking such a beating from the snow and the wind right now. And slowly you're able to carefully, you're being very careful, but the ship does not, as it's just dodging and ducking all around. And eventually you're able to get some thrust. As you both, you and the noble, start flying off into the atmosphere, you can see, once you kind of get up above the clouds and you get a clear view of space, one of the Victroid cubes is maybe a few thousand miles away in the airspace of Centennia Minor right now. This huge hulking cube space station it doesn't seem to be moving, but it wasn't there when you got there. It's several miles tall.
Goldie, blow it up.
I was gonna say I would shoot a missile at it, but I guess not.
It's
It's thousands of miles
yeah,
away, so
it's
I'm
like
not gonna...
Death Star sized.
Oh, Death Cube.
Yeah, Death Cube. You can see swarms of ships starting to move and like disperse off of it. What do you want to do?
Not go towards it.
Okay.
Wait, where's
Yeah.
the boyar
Yeah,
going?
drop me off.
You can
Let's
see.
follow the boyar.
Leave me to job.
My time is done. I have done enough wrestling around.
It'll be a fair fight.
It's like Les has like 9 lives, and she wasted them all in those
on
battles.
fist fights and arm wrestling.
And she knows she's on her last one. It's time to just let her go.
Yeah.
Put her down.
Just like the dog going to the farm.
Yeah. Let's get you on that rainbow bridge, Les.
Wish we could track that thing.
As you can see, they'll be on you in like a few minutes worth of travel. Oh, his axe came off. The super glue.
Oh,
Was it supposed to glue? Let me see.
Yeah. The huge fleets of these Victroid ships start kind of moving. They'll be on you within like 2 minutes of flight time. What do y'all want to do?
Fly away really fast.
Okay.
But we're following the boyar and everything.
Yeah. You can see the engines of the boyar start, like, they go dim as you can tell, like, the quantum drive is a second kind of engine in the back, and it starts lighting up and pulsing with this bright white light, as you can tell as she's charging up her drive. It'll take 10 minutes or so to warm up. Actually, let me check the rules on that. It might be 10 minutes to
When
cool.
they eventually figure out that you have the drive.
I'll tell her she dropped it.
Yeah. Heat of the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I want to just keep the story straight.
Yeah.
Wow.
Guys are telling her that she might have probably dropped the drive.
They try to fuck with it. Does anyone else?
Actually, I don't think anybody
I think
knows
she
that I have it. I didn't tell. I just went up there. I was like, "We need to get out of here."
It takes 30 seconds to warm up when it's
Okay.
cool.
Yeah. Get away.
Over the course of 30 seconds, you can see the Victroid ships getting closer and closer.
We can look at the glue that they have at the store. Because
Yeah.
it might need a special glue. Because I've never glued metal. with that super glue only works for like plastic and stuff. I don't know about metal.
We'll talk about
We
it.
could fight them.
The big cube?
There's like 30 fight ships
Yeah, I was
coming
gonna
in.
say no. We gotta
We
go
can
back.
have one.
We gotta go. Can we talk to
Kamikaze
the?
style right
Can we
into
talk to
it.
the boyar?
Yeah, you can transit over there.
Or you guys hopping back?
Oh no, I thought I wanted to stay for a bit and take in the sights.
All right,
Jesus.
let's go.
Okay.
She's my favorite character so far.
So you're warming up your quantum drive. Over the next 30 seconds, you're just watching with anticipation as the ship starts kind of rattling and
I'm not gonna take off until I see the boyar go though.
the ship's getting closer and closer, and eventually you do see her.
All right, then I'm gonna go.
All right, so you all just this soft acceleration, and the flight path would be Centennia Major. I'll
Check
I'll
out
pull
those
up
dead
the,
bodies.
the map.
Alright, so I'm happy we didn't have to fight those things inside.
It was still
Oh, yeah.
fun. You
This
still
was
made it
much
work.
better.
I thought we were gonna get away with no zombies.
So then my
Always
only
use
real
ship.
utility is getting close to them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least we didn't take any damage except me, who fell off the fuck.
Yeah, I have 69 health.
All right. Okay, so no more battle music.
Well, at least we didn't take any. At least none of us took any damage except me, who tries to do the
You just
Mando.
fell.
Just
Yeah.
fell.
You did damage to yourself.
Aww.
This guy has eyeballs on his knees.
Imagine his beak all pissy.
His eyeballs on his knees.
I-
He's lifting up his
Uh,
skin shirt.
He has
Okay.
he has a lot.
There's a lot going on there.
That's not what I wanted. 1 second, folks.
These do look like zombies, the ones that you picked out.
Good.
This is
Whatever.
That one's creepy.
Cool. So, you blast off, all of you,
Are you
hearts
not?
pounding.
Close the windows.
Kind of chilly.
Unless, if you guys get hot, we can open it back again, and I can just get a jacket.
Jesus Christ.
I ruin everything.
Hearts pounding after that brief panic. Bravo, Konak.
Konak, carrying our team
Yes.
once again.
Konak, the most useful member of our team for once.
True.
Roji.
Twice.
Did you say twice?
Yeah. This time and then the enormous, terrible monster on the ship.
Right, twice with an
Yes.
ST.
Twice.
Jeez.
I was actually all excited because him as a cleric was going to get some sweet radiant damage undead stuff, but he
Oh.
decided, how about I just don't fight them?
Well, you said thousands and thousands of
Yeah.
bodies.
There
I'm
are
like, well, we
options.
need to leave.
There
Yeah,
are always choices.
exactly.
Unless Konak goes full Jesus and just go.
Oh, God.
Be gone, thoughts! That's what Jesus said. That's a direct quote from the Bible. John 3:17.
Yeah. And so Jesus used his God Ray
To
melt
the
zombies.
thoughts. And unto
alright.
them he said, be gone.
No, be honest. Be honest.
Unto the thoughts he said, be gone.
So, you're all breathing, staring blankly forward in the helm of the ship as you're now strapped in for another 8 or so hour quantum jump
Alright, I gotta
towards
go.
Centennia Major.
I'm gonna go to my room and look through my peephole. I never forget about it!
Okay.
I gotta see all of the Azrai adventures that I get to partake
You get to
in.
watch me just kind of twitch and seize.
One day something's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be the first to see it. If your eyes start bleeding, I'll be there to save you.
Oh, good.
Cool. So you head over to your room, acting like you're turning in for the night, and you just go straight to your peephole.
Yeah.
What's everybody else doing?
I
I'm
sleep.
gonna charge my super suit because I don't think I've actually done that yet.
Okay.
Honey,
Is
where's
our,
my super suit?
Is our ship the one that had the space Bud Light in it, or was that the
No,
one
that
we
was
sold?
a pirate ship that Manta sold.
Space Bud Light and ramen.
Cool.
I need to heal myself.
Manta goes to his room, starts charging his suit. Now, what's everybody else doing?
Watching Ezra.
We should
Take a long rest and recover spell slots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna plug into the wall and charge
Yeah,
while
go
I
to
watch Ezra.
I go to sleep like a normal person.
I'm plugging myself into the wall.
Like someone respectable.
Hey, she doesn't know. I don't have to sleep.
At some point we'll have to find something up close. And then
I will die.
You already doing dreaming it yet.
And then I will need Konnak to save me.
So then, Antir, Azrai, god damn it. Azrai, are you,
Are you ready for your next fever dream?
It's because A-N-T is Anthony, but it's also Antir, but they're different people. And
Yeah, it does not help that we chose these names to be so similar.
Yeah. Alright, Azrai, are you choosing to Zoom call Crinden Cole tonight?
Hell yeah.
Alright. So you head to your room, you take a big ol'... Huh?
Voice? I could choose not to Zoom call him?
I don't know.
You mean I don't have to have nightmares tonight?
No, let's chat.
Okay. So you go and you kneel by your bed. Make a religion check.
Don't say that.
Alright. Natty 20.
Oh.
First one of the night, boys.
Okay.
Nice.
So you zoom on in. You can see the similar frozen prison room. He's there alone now. And you rolled well. So what would you like to say?
Oh god, I didn't think I'd get this far. Okay. I want to ask him. What do you know? What do you know of the Victroid threat?
What would he know?
Did they start when he was in the war?
I'm just kind of curious if he knows anything about why they're like encroaching on Sector Republic space right now.
So what do you know of the Victroid threat? He would know. They were never on my radar when I fought in the wars before. However, my intelligence tells me that they've been making some moves. The Sector Republic will never admit it to the public, because that would undermine their appearance of strength.
Gotcha.
So they.
No, go ahead, Chloe.
I was just gonna say, so they're jealous.
Yes.
That's why they wanted those slimy slugs. They want to steal their technology. I knew it.
Oh, okay. And then I want to ask him, how can we free you? Very carefully.
That is unfortunately up to you. As I said before, you may find allies of mine within the prison by asking people that you seek the truth.
Let me seek the truth. Okay.
Teleport everybody out.
Oh,
Can you get us a piece of your prison?
Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
Oh. Make a religion check.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't fail me now, D20 god.
Last time.
We did that.
14.
14, you're good. You maintain connection. You're in a tunnel, but it's okay.
Okay. I think I tried asking and I broke up last time. The connection failed.
Yeah. So the point being here, like, What are you trying to ask so I can make sure I interpret this right?
I want to ask him if it would be possible for any of his agents to bring us a piece of his prison,
And how would
like
that help?
like physically, so we can try and teleport there potentially to try to get into the prison.
So another of that thing would have to be still in the prison?
Kane?
I guess, I don't know if this is metagaming, but I can just repeat the spell text, which is, I can teleport there without any chance of mishap if I have an object taken from the desired location within the last 6 months, such as a book from a wizard's library, bed linen from a royal seat, or a chunk of marble from a lich's tomb.
Sweet, yeah. Understood.
Totally get it, all of that.
Yeah. Couldn't be more clear.
Am I cutting out?
No, absolutely.
We're joking.
We're joking, yeah.
Okay.
You're all good. Where would they send it?
Oh boy.
My P.O. boxes!
Send it to Breach.
Make a religion check to send that.
Just to breach.
Oh, come on. Fuck. 11.
Where's the breeze?
You're
Send it to that Curios guy.
You're still barely connected.
Your network connection is unstable.
So,
Send it. I'm gonna tell him. Oh shit. No, that's not gonna. No, yeah, that's it. That's all I say.
yeah. So, ooh! I will send it to the origination of the transmissions on the dark side of Breach.
Oh!
Oh. Okay.
Why? Why do you make it hard for us? That's okay.
Okay.
That's good.
All right, hold on. Write that down. Write that down.
Oh, I can't! You have to tell
You have
me.
to write it down.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I can't metagame. I refuse to be killed by the DM.
What?
I'll be killed.
I'll tell him.
What?
I'll be killed. I'll come back as a new
We'll wait for
barbarian.
it there.
I will come back as a
Alright.
more annoying character with a
You'll
plus
fade out here.
35 somehow.
So then, anything else people are doing during their long rest?
What did
you
Azrai
gonna
do
tell
while I
us?
was watching him?
He was just staring like.
Can you tell
Like,
us what
open mouth.
happened?
Yeah, I thought I started having my Sunday brunch chats with you guys about my date
Oh,
the
yeah.
previous night.
Oh.
Every
Okay.
morning he's been telling
Okay.
you guys.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'll write it down then. So,
Yeah, so-
I have
you
a
said-
question, just for the sake of a possible plan B.
Yeah.
The thing that I would use to cut into the side of somebody else's ship. How
Yeah.
big is that?
Oh boy.
So, it's it's this big kind of jet handheld tool
Oh.
that's maybe a foot long.
Oh.
That kind of It's like a lightsaber hilt, but it only extends 2 inches.
It's a foot long?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, never mind.
What were you thinking of?
You lube it up, you put it up your butt.
Oh.
Plan B. You can cut out the side.
wow.
It doesn't have to be my butt. I would prefer if it wasn't.
Of course, bitch.
Yeah.
It could be,
Give it to the stack.
Anterior
I'm
spine.
titling this note.
Wait,
Wait,
has anybody been to prison before?
Anterior, how big is your colon?
Let's put it in your prison wallet.
I'll put it in my hair or something.
Actually, yeah. Your hair can cover it.
Also, I should probably mention I can only cast teleport once per day. So if we teleport in, we can't teleport out for another 8
I also have
hours.
to get to the dark side of
Shit.
Breach or whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, let's get paid from this lady first. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let's not jump the gun.
Oh shit.
What?
Wait, that actually might be a problem. Fuck.
What? What might be a
It would,
problem?
it would almost be better to try to get Konnak into the prison and then have him teleport him out.
So he goes in
yeah.
by himself. Oh,
God, go break a bunch of rules.
Yeah, something like
Can
that.
start breaking laws.
Yeah, wait, how do we make Konnak a criminal?
well, if we can
Break it
teleport
up.
ourselves in. Well,
Can we double park somewhere? Is that bad enough?
To go to the security, straight to jail.
The military prison for double parking.
You overcooked chicken. You go to jail.
Well, if we teleport ourselves in, we could just pretend to be prison inmates for like a whole day, and then we could teleport out the next day.
I'm gonna need that guys.
Field trip.
We plan to be contractors for the prison. Maybe we're there to collect laundry.
Yeah.
Or work on the
We're inspecting.
HVAC.
Yeah, we're inspecting the pipes.
We're inspectors. That's what we should do.
No, we could teleport in, pretend to be inmates for a day, and then teleport back out.
Field trip.
But it's
Up
weird
here,
with
like
a bunch of
like
new
they wouldn't
prisoners
notice.
who like aren't in the system
We
at all.
kill someone else and replace them.
We can put like a fake mustache.
We find a
and
prison.
red
We
hat.
find an inmate to impersonate. We kill them, and then we impersonate them for 24 hours, and then we teleport back out.
We each have to murder
That
our
sounds
own
pretty
inmate.
fun. Yeah, I mean they're at federal prison or whatever. So
What?
what aren't they in prison for
Do
doing
what?
something bad?
Oh.
They're doing something bad anyway, so we might as well kill
You
them.
really think that the people in prison, you know, the person we're trying to break out, that all the other people are the actual bad people in
Yeah,
the prison? That's
I am closed-minded. Okay,
Guilty until proven innocent, Les. Come on.
guilty until proven innocent.
Alright. So you all long rest. I guess you guys, this is in the morning. You're all having this planning session.
Well,
You're having this planning session over coffee and space breakfast.
all right. I'm gonna announce to the guys. I have an announcement.
What?
Oh boy.
I stole the data from her, so I'm gonna copy it right now, and we're gonna have a copy of it, just in case she asks for it back. What are we gonna say?
You dropped it
You
in
dropped
the
it.
confusion.
How did you get it away from her?
I patted her butt and took it out of her pocket.
That's
Should've
sexual
lied to him
harassment.
too.
What?
You should have lied to him too.
I should have lied to you, Manta. I went and I shook her and told her we need to get out of here, and then I took it out of her pocket while I was harassing her.
Like 90% sure she would have died in that scenario anyway, right?
Oh yeah.
How about you put it back in her pocket the same way you took it out?
Oh, good idea. But you gotta make a copy
That's
first.
true.
And how about you don't jeopardize my contract next time?
Make a copy.
How about you don't take contracts without talking to the team first?
Hey, I was a lone wolf before I met you guys. I would have taken this contract by myself.
Yeah, I'm sure it
I
would've went
guarantee
well.
you would have died.
If I had taken this contract by myself and with Konak, I would have been okay.
Yeah.
Myself,
That's not
asterisk.
your concern. When it's my name on the letterhead, you have to be respectful of that. Otherwise, I'm not sharing the payout with you.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go make a copy. I'm gonna
Exactly.
go make a
Thank
copy.
you. That's right. Yep, got it.
What did he say?
He's got a reputation to uphold.
Alright, I'm making a copy of it, and then I'm gonna.
Upload it on the space Reddit.
Yes, that's where it should be.
So, you arrive just on the outskirts of Centennia. So there's Minor, there's Major, which this is the elite place. The next jump would be Living City of Kichi, and then Breach. So right now you're in the 10-second cooldown window around Centennia Major. You're able to transmit with the Noble if you'd like in this time, or just chill out.
Transmit. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. That was fun.
Are you holding
I
up
take
in
it back
there?
because she joined the team.
Yeah. You holding up in there?
I mean, I'm great. Anton's pretty tired, but I mean, did you see him back there? Like, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, I didn't realize he had so many superpowers.
Yes, I'm pretty tight.
No, that
Oh my
chest laser beam was pretty cool.
Can I kind of key over, like, hey, you might want to send the Sector Republic to purge that whole planet because those slugs don't fuck around.
And as you say that, you can see these three just like destroyer ships. Just
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
On
they're on their way. We're not getting those people back.
They were dead anyway.
I don't also worry about Centennia Major too. That might be their next target.
Yeah, or they're already there.
Who knows?
That's above my pay grade.
It's true. I had to say something, and now my hands are clean.
Yeah.
Well, we warned you.
All right, and as you're like moving along at like full regular speed as your quantum drive is cooling, you pass by these huge, like think like Republic cruiser like sized ships, just these huge main ships of the line type ships coming in to do war with what's at Centennia Minor.
Do
Perform war. And you fly past like close to one of the bridges of the ships, and you can see some of them kind of like waving at you.
I do a Midwestern.
So you fly on over. Anything else you want to do before you quantum jump again?
Nah.
All right. So quantum jump on. Another long rest. You can have another Zoom call. There's whatever else you guys want to do. We could also just fast travel over to Breach now, because there's another jump after this.
Do you need another Zoom call? Can we make sure that we bring something that belongs like to the ship with us wherever we go now, just in case?
Yes. Oh my god! Take one of the beers out of the fridge or something.
Like unscrew a random bolt.
Yeah. Like it ends up being important later. Like, oh shit! There goes half our ship.
Konik, are you gonna grab something?
Sorry, you guys cut out again. Can you repeat some of that?
They were saying you should maybe pack something that belongs on the ship, so you have a familiar item to teleport to get on the ship easily.
Not a bad idea.
That is smart. That is very smart.
Big brain moves.
What would you like to
If you have like a bag of a packet of ramen in the kitchen of the ship,
That'll never go bad.
that'll keep forever.
It's
It's small.
So,
Basically
so
will.
moldy. Hey, how many jumps was it from where we went to initially? So we were on Aquila?
No.
You're on Centennia Minor.
No. Before we went to Centennia Minor, like how many? It was 2 jumps, right?
You went from Breach to Centennia Minor, which is 1, 2, 3 jumps. Now you're taking 3 jumps back.
Okay.
Do you have enough fuel?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like the last of our fuel.
Cool. So you're grabbing a ramen pack from the pantry. Stuff that into your pocket. Azrai, are you Zoom calling?
Not tonight. I'll let him rest.
Okay.
Too bad. He's gonna call you.
So eventually you all boop on over to Breach.
We slip that back in her pocket.
You're gonna have to say goodbye, give her a good hug.
Yeah.
So you all
Pretend she dropped
soar
it
on
over
down.
and she doesn't let me hug her.
The initial check comes over, and you're still being tracked from when you initially entered Breach itself. However, you were given landing permission on the Noble dock in order to talk to Boyarvid.
Okay.
And so you then enter the city, the beautiful chrome city of Breach. You land at these luxurious docks, and there's like essentially like valet and maintenance people awaiting at every kind of landing and hitching point. As you step out, some of these like maintenance workers come over and is anything required of the ship?
Yeah, we need 10 quantum fuel and like 75 health.
Can we buy one of those little maintenance bots?
Yeah, can we buy one of those little robots that you guys got? So we need 71 health. Or no, sorry, 76 health. And 76 health is 10 credits per HP, so 760 credits. And then also need 10 quantum fuel.
Which is 200 per. So that's 760 plus 2,000.
Thanks. I'll do that math later.
Very good. Right away. like a team of the little maintenance robots come out, and I'm sorry, but the robots are not for sale.
Oh, damn it.
They never are.
They're not that easy to steal, so.
Was Boyer a bit out of her ship?
Yeah, she's walking out of her ship, she's doing an awesome just stretch.
I
after
come
her
over,
long
I'm like,
night.
hey, good job! And I like slap her on the the back a little bit, and I'm gonna try to give her little thing back.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Not bad,
Oh
not
my
bad. 24.
Oh no.
Oh!
You just gotta check something.
Oh!
Oof.
Oh! Wait!
50,000 credits.
Hey, we kept her safe. That was our.
Fucking Anton's gonna see it.
I have a.
At least he has a name.
I was keeping it safe just in case she died. None
like,
of
oh, I found it. I didn't want to cause trouble, so I just thought.
Yeah, we were running around. I didn't want to
Didn't wanna
cause trouble.
worry
You
you.
dropped it, so I wasn't gonna.
So you rolled a what?
At 24.
Alright.
Like
So
a passive
you
perception for
slap her on the. She's like, yeah, thanks!
Yeah, thanks.
And you slip it into her pocket, and Anton does not react.
You know, if you ever want to go on an adventure, just hit us up. We're on Zoom. What's our group name?
Drifters.
Or
Yeah,
the drifter, the _ drifter is asterisk
Yeah.
on Zoom.
I
if you
think
want
we
to
got
call
rid
us.
of that.
We did get rid of the asterisk.
Yeah.
It's just our Zoom username.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. And payment is due to you, Agent Manta. Thank you and your team. And you get the promised payment. Was it 50,000?
50
Yep.
or
So
15.
50,000 credits is transferred over to Manta.
Pocket change. Alright, guys, let's go bet.
Oh god.
Fresh gambling money.
Alright, how much is going to the ship? 10,000 to the
say?
ship?
You
Huh?
said
It's up to Manta.
So
It's
I
yeah, it
pass
depends
out
on Manta.
10,000 to Antir and Les and Israi and Konak.
Okay, hold on. That's not. We were.
And I turn to Luna and say, when we're privately away, I said, if you ever jeopardize my reputation with my contracts like that again, I will not hesitate to throw you to the wolves.
Oh god.
I'm
And
not
transfer the
intimidated by
remaining
you.
10,000 to her bank account.
Okay.
I say I'm not intimidated by you.
holy shit, I still have almost 140k.
Are we? Wait. So are we giving any to the ship fund though?
I'm a little.
That's up to you guys.
How much does the ship fund have?
13. Like 10. 10 now because I just used. I don't have a calculator on me, but I just spent 2,760 to refuel everything.
I'm gonna
We
give
have 13.
2,000 to the ship fund.
Okay.
Everybody give 2,000.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3. Is that 5 people or 6?
5.
So that's
So that's
10,000.
10k. Yeah, that should be good.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're working our way up to something else, like a bathroom or a med bay.
A
That's what
bathroom.
it's next.
No more bucket.
There's no
Wait,
bathroom.
wait, we have a bathroom?
Which I totally use every day.
I knew that.
Cool.
I knew we had a bathroom because I use it because real human people use a bathroom.
I'm not opposed to betting on things, but last time was very hard. And, like, only really went well because Manta gave me a weapon. But, I'm just gonna put that out there.
Oh, yeah.
I do make jokes about wanting to be dead, but I don't actually mean it.
Yeah. Well, someone else is up next time for betting. Drew, do you have your calculator on?
There's a scac fighting pit.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're all like it's like dog fighting with skag
Oh,
fighting. So it's like you're like our pet.
Is
Oh,
that, is
no,
that
we go-
legal?
We would never do that to you.
What is
Nobody
that?
knows who they are.
Never to Antir.
Claude.
Huh?
Calculator.
23,270. Or sorry, 21,270 minus 760
21,270.
minus 760.
2510.
How did you get 25?
2510.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So y'all are on breach. You have.
You did that betting with me on my bike.
You can hang out here. You can go to the dark side of the planet to where you're expected to get an item from Kryn and Cole. Or you could just go straight to Kryn and Cole, or you can go around and do whatever else you want to do.
That's true, though. We could go just straight there and just use the packet of ramen to take us home.
True.
How would we get into a big prison?
Are we going to get arrested? Or
Oh, should we try to get arrested?
Or we...
But wait, if they take the thing away from me, it's going to be much harder to tell.
Or if they take us to different prisons.
Yeah, maybe
You
you're a
just
maintenance
shove the
contractor.
raw pack of ramen up your ass.
Yeah.
Can I go Google how to get into federal? How to go to
You
prison?
log into your Gmail account and.
No, I go incognito.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
You tricked them. You're all good now.
Got him.
That's how you get to the
How
dark
do I
web.
get to prison?
So he mentioned finding the origin of the transmission on the dark side, which you remember when you first approached Breach. There was an electronic storm that went off, and you heard this transmission saying "Sentinel, Sentinel, Horizon," originating from the dark
Oh,
side.
I have that in my notes.
Yeah.
But you haven't explored further.
We should go. It's kind of cool over there, I'm sure. That's our second time we've been
I agree.
nudged by the gods to go to the dark side.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a bunch of cool stuff now. Who wants to go to the dark side of the breach? Raise your hand. Me.
Can't see it, but I'm raising my hand.
Okay. If you're... What's that? Spit all over my iPad. If your name is
Okay.
Junior and you're really handsome, go on, show your hand.
So,
That's what I was trying to remember.
is there anything you guys wanted to do while you're in the city, or you just packing up and heading out?
No, we shouldn't bet. Wait, let's just go.
Oh, is there a fight club? No,
Yeah.
please don't.
Is there a fight club? No, I don't. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Maybe there's like a bake-off or something.
Who has a high cooking skill?
Probably Connor.
Baby, look at girl.
Okay.
Oh, we got a good girl right here.
Manta, make
Yes.
an insight or intelligence. I think insight is intelligence. Is insight intelligence?
Insight is
yes.
wisdom.
Insight's wisdom.
Never mind.
So
Yeah.
make an insight or an intelligence check, whatever you want.
Okay. Can I ask what this is for?
No.
No.
Okay. Ooh. 25.
So you're going into a uncharted area of the planet, seemingly. It's not populated and it's covered in storms and mysterious transmissions coming from it. And you currently have a tracker on your ship and on your equipment on loan or on favor from the palace.
Wait, why do we still have a tracker on our ship?
You got a tracker on your ship when you entered Breach for the first time because
Well,
you
we're
were.
gonna have to walk. Oh, we could rent. Can we go find a black market and rent a vehicle?
Can we repurpose one of those little maintenance drones to find it and dig it up?
How far is the dark side? Is it all the way on the other side of the planet, or is it just outside of the town?
It's on the other side of the planet, essentially. You're on the dead center of the planet that's facing Omni, because Omni's perfectly overhead at all times.
Right.
So it'll be like
What
a
if
several-hour
you
flight.
get on the bike and then
Bike
Junk sits on your
across
shoulders? And then
I'd bike
I sit on
to the
Junk's
other
shoulders
side of the
and then-
planet. That would not bring any attention to us at all. Just a stack of people on a single bike.
Okay, at least I'm offering.
Maybe let's try to
Options.
find a black market and see if they have unregistered vehicles.
Yeah, that sounds easy.
I don't like the
Oh,
passive
dude.
aggression that everybody is showing towards me today. Just because I'm better than
Why don't
everybody
we yell? Why don't we
else.
yell? Let's find the black market. Why don't we just ask the next person we see where do you get an unregistered vehicle?
Now we go to the black market. I can figure out where it is on the dark web.
Okay, well you hop on there. You put on incognito mode and let us.
Alright, I'm gonna go into the mainframe and find out if we can possibly get unregistered vehicles. I
So-
have Phantom.
Can
whatever, so no
I
one
go
knows
to
it was
my
me?
like that mercenary place that the hive that I got the contract from?
Yeah.
They're gonna kill you when you walk in there.
So you head over there as Luna heads to the ship and starts browsing the dark web. And
Not buying children.
anybody
on the
else
dark
doing
web.
anything else? Yeah, right.
Yeah, no.
So Manta, you go to the mercenary place and same appearance as it was before. The front desk guy, the old kind of scarred up veteran looking dude, goes, "Oh, so did you get any trouble from that last job? I saw you got paid."
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Fair enough. What do you need?
Well, since bygones are bygones, I was wondering if Merc to Merc, you could help me out with something.
What exactly does that help entail?
Well, as you know, on Breach, things are very well monitored, but I was wondering if you might know something that might help us go under the radar.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Ooh, kill him.
23.
Nice.
Oh, ooh.
Well, let's say I know an acquaintance who knows an acquaintance who's related to somebody who might be able to procure you something. What do you need?
Something fast, something quiet, and can fit myself and
Don't.
10 of my compatriots.
Okay.
And are you buying or renting?
We'll see what the prices of the market are when we get there, but I wouldn't be opposed to either one, whichever expedites this process.
Does it need a quantum?
Preferred, but not necessary.
All right. So the friend of a friend. So the friend is my friend, and I am also their friend, and I'm related to myself. What I'm saying is, I'm the person who can procure this for you. So
Friend of a friend.
going quantum capable is definitely going to be a big uptick in price. If you're looking for something that just needs to get you around the planet, I could rent it to you for maybe, let's see, it might be about $10,000 credits a day. But to buy my cheapest ship without being quantum capable that can just barely hold your friends and maybe a gun, that's going to be about 90,000 credits.
Hold on. For Jack, who's not as smart as Manta, can you run through that one more time?
You can rent this ship that will just barely hold your friends and a single gun. So probably a size 1 Helm Cannon, and that's it.
Okay.
That is not able to quantum jump, so it's tied to this planet. You can rent it for 10,000 credits a day or buy it for 90.
Sounds like the Doki Doki.
Yep, that's what I
Can I get the specs of the ship?
So I'm just using the blades or the YT 2400,
Okay.
which
I think that's the Outrider, if I'm not mistaken.
He's still on my dice.
I don't have I can't show it the picture on the screen, but it's a small ship. I would reduce its gun so it only has one size 1 Helm Cannon, no missile points, and no quantum jump. But it'd have a basic radar, no escape pods, and a 13 hull AC with 150 hit points.
Road trip.
And it'll move 500 feet per second, which is nothing amazing, but it'll fly in atmosphere.
We just need to rent it, really, probably.
Tell you what. Since I ruffled some high-ranking feathers by shoving my way in here and taking the highest contract on the board,
Yes, you did.
how about I forego any contracts in this sector for the next 6 months in exchange for half price for a day's rent?
Make a persuasion check.
That's a good deal right there, my friend.
You just have a hype man behind you.
Yeah.
That's a good deal.
Damn, he never gives
I
that.
know, that's right with me. 19.
19. You got yourself a deal. I don't want to see your
Alright.
face again.
Alright, okay, I'll pay over the 5,000 credits.
Jack, you can have my inspiration die.
Thank you.
So I will. Where do you want to meet?
I didn't think I'd get this far.
He said to himself.
I know that feeling.
I could maybe arrange to abandon it right outside of Imperial airspace.
What's the okay, outside of conversation question,
Yeah.
do I know the general layout of this system? Or because I know it's not a quantum jump capable ship, so we would have to still be within this system.
You'd have to be within the planet Breach, so it can only fly around Breach.
Okay.
Which Breach is a part of the Sector Republic system, which is of many jump points.
Okay, back in conversation, I asked the guy, is the ship grounded at the moment?
It's where it needs to be. Why do you ask?
Well, I'm trying to figure out the best handoff place with the least amount of eyes on it.
I'm thinking leaving it floating in atmosphere might be best.
I will take the nod from the DM and agree to that.
He doesn't know best. He doesn't do this that often.
Alright, as long as you are flying it and this comes into contact with no one else.
I can fly it there. Do you need me to fly it during the day, or are you flying it?
Ooh, new friend.
We'll take it
Party
over.
member.
You just need to get it there.
Alright.
No, that makes sense.
I'll send you its coordinates when it's dropped.
Sounds good, partner.
Don't call me that. Alright.
Adios, muchacho.
You head out as Luna is browsing the dark web.
What do I find?
How to break in to
No. I'm just looking for a black market.
Okay.
No.
You find different kind of interconnected markets throughout the system. There's notably less traffic in the Sector Republic sector. There's more kind of black market presence in the Trader's Rim, where the humans first entered. The first Sentinel colonies first colonized the Cathedral Galaxy. There's some black market presence there. Some going in and out of the Sector Republic, but it's really muted in the Sector Republic. They've got that shit locked down, and it doesn't seem that much black market traffic would take place on any sort of recordable place like black market or dark web forums. it seems you are getting the impression that a lot of the black market transactions here happen via word of mouth.
Once again, I'm useless.
Oh.
I'm gonna turn off my computer, sad.
Oh.
Sad hacking noises.
I'm gonna look up cute dog
You got
pictures.
that creepy zombie data you can look at.
Oh, wait, yeah, I'm gonna plug that in. Wait, no. I'm gonna download that information and take a look at it.
All right. So you.
Or just plug it into my wrist, however I need to do that.
Yeah, you have a little wrist reader.
Shoot up my data.
Damn. So you plug in and you can see it's a sizable amount of data. Like it took 2 minutes of future data transfer speeds to copy over. You can see a log of all of the people that were registered there, all of the events, the like rate of success. And there's a master summary file of like current success rate of preserving past 10 years was 50%. And so you gather a lot of the more fresh bodies you saw in the sarcophaguses were like newly placed as they cycle out the rotted failures.
In the last 10 years.
Yeah. So there were very minimal successes at like their transfer surgeries of transferring like consciousness and people into new bodies once they have lost their current one. There are records of visits. At one point, long ago, at like the very early starts of the files, you can see there's a recorded visit from Tsar Omnya where she planned out the purpose of the plant itself, or the preservation facility. Anything else in particular you were looking for?
Anything useful?
Who brought this
Yeah,
up?
I want to know if there's any information on the slugs. Like, I know they just brought them and they're like, oh, let's smash these glasses and throw the slugs everywhere.
So the droid said a visitor came wanting supplies.
Like, any description of the visitor?
You didn't
Did
get
it
any
look
from
like
it.
an alien? Huh?
What? Does he look like a what?
An alien.
You
Don't
can
what are they called?
Android.
No, the ones that
Victroids?
have the Victroids. Don't they look like slimy?
The Victroids are big like robot
Right.
things.
So
Like
is that what it looked like, or did it? Like, is
So-
there any
You wouldn't know it
description
from
of the
that,
person?
okay, so you're looking for like recorded logs of the day that
Just
the
like thing
traveler
that
came.
happened, yeah.
So it was about 2 weeks before you guys showed up. There's a recording from the droid of this visitor, and it was a details are a human-looking male showed up with bloodshot eyes. Person acted very sedate and seemed to have stomach trouble. Frequently vomiting while present. Requested. What would they have requested?
Food, right?
Requested basic supplies, like food, of which none was consumed during the visit of one day. Flew in a very unorthodox shaped ship that did not seem to be able to actually fit a pilot. It a very, very small ship. The ship also had just barely enough cargo space to hold this like 5 foot by 3 by 4 foot like crate of these tiny little creatures in containers, which they left. And the person who asked for these supplies, after being given them and spending the night in one of the dorms, when they left, they did not take the supplies with them.
That's not suspicious!
At all.
Yeah. Alright, whoever hired that robot needs to be fired.
Whoever hired the robot?
Going to the robot.
The
They're
dumbest-
probably dead.
Whoever
Yeah.
held those interviews.
I'd like to speak to the manager, please.
The robot did not understand any sort of red flags.
Anything else you're looking for?
anything that, like, weird experiments they were doing or, like, stuff that would be bad for, the general public to know?
Make an investigation check because you're trying to comb through this massive amount of data.
You said what kind of check?
Investigation.
24.
24.
Alright. Plus high.
That's kind of the main highlights of the data.
This is so important.
They're... Yeah.
It's just nothing important. Okay.
Might not be important to what you know.
Yeah, maybe later I'll understand. Alright, well, I'll just unplug it. Useless once again.
Oh. Maybe we could sell it.
No, me?
Yeah.
Maybe we can sell you and get some use out of you.
Yeah.
We found the black market. We can sell one human girl.
No, I didn't find the black market, actually.
Damn it. Well, when we find a black market.
Alright. So, Manta, are you doing anything else while you're out on the town with your hype man Azrai?
Am I actually there? Am I there?
You are
said,
now.
That's a good deal, buddy. So I just, in my head canon, you all of a sudden were there.
I just teleported.
Just to
Alright, sounds good.
Oh god, fuck, where'd you go?
I've always been here.
I don't know, hey man, what do you want to do?
What you want to do?
We don't know about the black market thing right now, right?
No.
Nobody does.
Yeah, so,
Not even
so.
me.
We're not going to be disappointed.
Are we gonna
Yeah,
go
I don't know.
shopping or something?
It's somewhere in the Trader's Rim.
Oh my god.
Somewhere. One of those jumps.
I think we can just go back to the ship and report our success at finding a black market vessel.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
think
make
so.
myself a cup of ramen.
It's a win for me.
Cool.
Why does it smell
So you head back.
I eat the last ramen packet. We were gonna use that.
You relate that the ship will be ready, like abandoned just outside of airspace tonight, and that you'll be sent the coordinates. Anything else you guys want to do during the day before you go do that?
No.
Also, each of you owes me 500 credits because I'm paying for the down payment on the rent.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So you
Forgot
disperse
to add
500. Anything you guys are doing during the day until you go to pick up the dropped ship?
I just want to go to the dark side of the planet.
Yeah.
I want to check it out. You ready?
Okay. So you wait until it's well into night when Manta eventually you receive a message transmitted to you from an unknown origin where the message is just coordinates. You all take off. You fly for an hour or so, steadily up and up out of the atmosphere of breach until you're well off into the distance. Eventually you approach the coordinates and you can see, unpowered, the ship just drifting. Nobody on it, not on or anything at all. But you'll need a method of getting into it.
How far up is it?
You're several miles above the ground. You're floating right now. You're
Tractor beam.
Are we in space or?
Yeah, you're just barely in space right now.
Okay.
How far away is the other ship?
You can get as close as you want. It's just a matter of how you get onto
We
it.
have boost suits.
Yep.
We have Gavin and Arthur. And Dutch and Sadie.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go EVA, see if I can open a hatch and start the thing up.
Okay. So everybody suits up, goes out through the airlock. Manta leads the way.
I get Sadie.
You head on over to the ship, and you find that the main entry hatch is to the front airlock is completely unlocked, and you're able to pop right into it. And you motion over towards the others, and they all, in their suits, slowly boost their way over. You lock up your own ship, the Albatross. Yeah. You lock up the Albatross as you transfer over, and this thing is it's a pile. It'll fly, It'll do what it needs to. None of the advertising was incorrect, but it does not exceed any of the stated points at all.
Very carefully worded.
Yeah. It's got one size 1 Helm Cannon. It's got a pilot seat. There's no other seats. It's like one kind of central room, essentially. As well as... Well, no, there's one other seat, and that's the Helm Cannon gunner. There's no shield. There is a radar. And that's it. So you all hop on and make a way towards the dark side of the planet. So you
Do
put
want me
some
to
all.
fly, or
Well, shouldn't be me.
I have a maxed out pilot's check.
We'll just say it's you. So you soar on over towards the dark side. I'll put on some mysterious music.
Mysterious.
Mysterious.
Good road trip music. Gotta put on that playlist that's like songs white people like, or whatever it's called.
I like how that's white people's song pinnacle for you. Call me maybe.
What?
He's not incorrect.
Yeah.
It's just...
And you once called me white for listening to Muse songs.
Yes.
Oh, that's real white.
Yeah.
Listen,
Oh,
yeah. What kind of songs?
Muse.
Oh, John.
Oh,
Peter.
Anyways,
Oh god.
this is the same song that I'm playing. Next. So you fly over into the dark side, and it goes from this like constantly lit by Omni's rays, beautiful ocean. Like the main population of all of Breach is concentrated around the main city where you guys were, and it fans out for like maybe 100 or so miles, and it's a small planet. And you're flying over straight ocean for a long time, maybe 6 or so hours, until you eventually start getting over towards the horizon, where you start seeing the immense electrical storms. There's these huge, just endlessly covered in clouds, and almost kind of jarringly so, where it goes from this beautiful clear sky towards almost like a defined edge of cloud coverage, and you can just see these endless little blips of light as lightning goes off, blasting forward. The electronics on the ship are kind of rather consistently bombarded with kind of interference. Things kind of shut down briefly, come back on. Not in a way that you're afraid of. The engine's constantly firing, and it's actually kind of beneficial right now that this ship is so old that it's less reliant on consistent electricity and stuff like that. You approach.
There's a jump point called SCAC?
No, that's just a note on this is the region with SCACs at them.
Okay. It's like, that's weird that you're named after your planet.
The planet Skak, he's a Skak.
Hi, I'm an
Language is
Earth.
Skak.
So he's the king.
He's the king. Wait a minute.
What do you want to name our new planet? Antier?
I like Drew.
I like SCAC.
So
He's the king.
So eventually you hit the crest of the beginning of the clouds. How would you like to fly? Like under or over them or through them?
Under the clouds.
Under the clouds?
Recklessly.
Well, let's just briefly pop under the clouds and see if we can see anything interesting.
Okay.
And then if something seems out of place, go back into the clouds.
So you fly under the clouds. There's a consistent rainfall here, and eventually the ship kind of starts warning, more like an info saying, warning, rain here not safe. High acidity detected.
Nice.
As you get deeper and deeper, the lands beneath you are like marshy, swampy, just endlessly rained on, but still some vegetation. Eventually, your sensors start reading like higher than normal radioactivity detected, and you continue flying over this marshy land for a good 2 more hours. There's occasional lightning that cracks nearby, not enough so that you're necessarily concerned about flying through the rain. You turn on the floodlights of the ship, and you're flying maybe like 1,000 feet above ground.
Are there plants on the ground?
Just kind of basic reedy greens.
The stuff is alive.
Yes.
Okay.
You fly for a good long while. You turn on these floodlights, which you're kind of glassing the land beneath you. It's just this ominous, very like starkly different region of this planet, and you're all just sitting in silence, watching out the viewports as it's just getting bombarded with rain. And as you proceed to fly further, the radioactivity readings go higher and higher.
Oh, shit.
Not to the point that you're like, shit, I'm gonna get cancer.
Wait,
But, like,
as I'm getting lower, or as I'm
as
just
you're
going?
flying deeper into the dark regions. Eventually, you pick up a transmission.
Was it that one that I heard over the?
So previously you heard Sentinel, Sentinel, Horizon. You hear
Sentinel Colony 7734 reporting. Sentinel craft have turned on us and begun to bomb our neighbors. I see them approaching in the horizon.
Wait, hold on.
We know not who is friend or foe.
I'm gonna like rush to the. Wait, hold on. Can I like try to
So
talk?
you transmit out. What are you saying?
I am not a foe.
Silence. And you continue flying.
What did it say? Sentinel, Sentinel. Oh, this is probably recording. Actually, because it's saying the same thing. Say that again so I can write it down.
And
Sentinel, Sentinel.
The transmit actually goes out again.
Okay.
Sentinel Colony 7734 reporting. Sentinel craft have turned on us and have begun to bomb our neighbors. I see them approaching in the horizon. We know not who is friend or foe.
Oh fuck, wait. Maybe it's the same settlement that got attacked during the Chrome experience.
Oh.
The
Oh,
Chrome
God.
experience, you were the three-eyed green people, which, in your experience fighting one, they speak a different language.
Yeah.
You're specifically right now hearing like humanoid common.
Does she feel bad?
No, she wants to eat my sleeve.
She feels bad for attacking you.
So as you continue to fly forward,
Okay, it's just a recording. I didn't need to say anything.
Konak, make a religion check.
Okay. I rolled very badly again. Even though I'm trained in this, I got a 10.
We can be useless.
That's good enough.
Oh.
As you're looking down out the viewports, like into this mysterious marshy land, you can see in this bed of greenery that's slightly lifted above the water, you can see this white wolf that lays dead.
Oh.
It's the wolf again.
You continue flying forward deeper and deeper for the next half hour. Every few minutes or so, this transmission goes out.
Wait. When did you see a white wolf? A dead white wolf?
Wasn't it in the... Oh god. What?
You saw it in the
Like last adventure we did, right?
in the
There was a
forest
wolf.
of the living city of Kichi as you were approaching
Yeah.
the bunker where Thomas Clive was.
A dead white wolf?
He saw a wounded wolf.
A wound, and this one was dead?
Yes.
I bet the next one's
thank you.
decomposing. Oh. No, because like one was dying, now it's dead. So what's the next step?
A zombie.
And it's the same wolf.
It comes back to life.
Yeah, what kind of omen comes
Happily
with
ever
a
after.
decomposing?
I don't know.
As you're flying further and further, you then start seeing initially this flat marshy land, and then you find this vast crater. This huge, maybe half a mile wide crater that you fly over. You see nothing in it. It's just perfectly spherical crater. There's like a small lake formed from the rainfall at the bottom of it. You fly over, and you do not see anything for a while until you're heading in the direction of the transmission. You're able to triangulate its origination point, flying that way, and eventually you see more of these craters. There's groups of 3, some overlap. Not much to them, just these big craters, and the radioactivity meter right now is very, very high. Eventually, you start seeing like remnants of old, dilapidated buildings, bunker-like structures, military-like structures, some more civilian-looking, some like completely in half. Those that are near craters, you can see like walls completely flattened over as like moss grows over them.
Pancake, come here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The transmission continues going over and over, getting stronger and stronger as you get closer, until you see one bunker still roughly intact.
Is the light on?
Half of it is so it's basically like one large room. It's maybe 50 feet wide. That it has one of its walls is like blown off, and you can see inside of it from the distance a terminal kind of blinking. And every time that you hear a transmission, you see this blinking light go off.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys want to go check it out?
Sure.
Yes.
Probably should.
Yeah, something's going on here. Something suspicious. So I'm gonna. You said it's nothing that's gonna give us cancer or anything.
At this point, this time period does not really worry about getting cancer. You're just aware of a high amount of radioactivity right now.
I thought it was dangerous.
No.
Okay.
Space cancer.
Yeah.
Spancer. Scancer.
Alright, so you find a spot to land the ship. You land on the ground and you can feel the ship kind of sink a little bit lower in this just super dense, marshy land.
Do we want to land our ship on that?
Yeah, I mean, Kichi was the same way.
Kichi was more, it was like everything was really airy, like moss. You were landing on like a thick pile of moss that just compressed. This
okay.
you're like sinking into mud.
Can we go closer to the actual building? And there's like a parking lot or something?
You're like 100 feet away from the building, and it's practically the only structure here. You're surrounded by craters. You're at the top point of a crater is maybe 1/8 of a mile away. It seems that this building in particular was just barely spared. There's not many structures around it.
So we're sinking too much, like we can't land?
No, it's not of major concern.
Okay, well, we're fine. Just put on your rain boots.
Hop on out.
I'm gonna jump out. I'm gonna put it in park, turn off the ignition.
Okay.
Although I bet they have buttons now for that.
Push start.
They've developed push start by the time this is taking place.
Yeah. So, you park it.
We're not in medieval times anymore.
You open the landing or the walkway hatch.
Mm-hmm.
Is everybody stepping out?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. So as you kind of step out into the rain,
wait, do we have our power suits on? Should we leave them in the ship?
The EVA suits?
Yeah. I thought they were on the Albatross.
We all
You
wore
use
them
them
to
to
get
get
to the
on
other
the ship.
Oh, okay.
except for Les and Jack.
Yeah.
Manta.
Unless the Manta. I'd assume you got out of them.
Okay.
Because they're not very comfy. They're big and thick and atmosphere rated.
Yep.
So you step out, your feet sinking into this deep, swampy marsh. The air around you, although you can tell that any sort of bombing that took place is very, very, very old. It still smells of like singe, and like it stings the nostrils almost. There, you all just slowly, cautiously, like galoshing through this thick mud as you approach the bunker. You can see this this bunker. It's had one of its walls completely blown off. You see the transmitter going off inside of it. As you are approaching, you can see off in the distance there's this flying little drone. It's got a single spotlight. It's maybe 6 feet wide, circular-ish, just one small little engine and small little wings, and it's just soaring around, scanning.
We can steal that one.
It's maybe half a mile away. It does not seem to see you at the moment.
Oh, wrinkle it down.
What? Yeah. Lasso. We saw that tracker on the Voyage ship.
I know where they
Let's
are.
see where they're going.
Something probably
Where
found it and
is
took it
that?
off, right?
Huh?
So something probably found it and took it off.
Yeah,
No?
probably one of those cleaning bots.
Send like a friend request at the space Facebook.
Spacebook.
All right. So you're outside the bunker. What are you guys doing?
Let's go inside the bunker.
Okay.
So this robot's like scanning a half a mile out, just the mud.
Yeah, it seems to. You see it just.
It has like its path.
Yeah, it's zooming at a moderately quick pace. This floodlight beneath it, scanning the ground underneath it.
Okay.
So you head over towards the bunker. You can see shell casings. Manta, you're immediately recognizing bullet casings all around here. It seems like a lot of fire was exchanged at this place. All of these are severely rusted out. They're long since fired, and you can see the frequency of these spent casings getting bigger and bigger as you approach the bunker. Every now and then you, like, as your feet sink into the mud, it hits like an abrupt stop as you realize you're standing on like an old sandbag as you're climbing over what used to be fortifications, it seems. You enter this old kind of bunker building, and you can see this transmission going off, and inside you can see the bodies of 5 or so old soldiers. There's no flesh left on them, they're just skeletons in this sort of basic power armor type thing, where there's basic vests, they have these helmets on them. They're long since completely decayed, just skeletons. You can see several of their vests are just like punctured holes of several bullet wounds. One of the bodies you can see has he's like face down with an arm like hitting a button on the terminal that you can see currently blinking, emitting this transmission.
Oh.
Can I go see if I can find his identification on him? Maybe.
So you roll him over, and there's this clattering of bones as it's basically you're just this vest and helmet. He's got, as you approached him, he had many bullet holes in the back of his vest, and you can see that they continued through his front. Manta, can you make a medicine check with advantage?
Hey,
Sure.
Konak, you can speak with dead, or is it Azrai that can speak with dead?
I think Azrai can do it as like a at-will thing, right?
Yeah.
I can, yeah, but the problem is that it just reanimates the corpse, and if it's just bones,
I can't speak.
medicine check
Maybe you could write
17.
something in the dirt.
Medicine check 17.
Yeah.
From the plume of where the directions of the bullet holes in the vest go, it looks like this person was shot several times in their front, and perhaps later turned over so that they're face down. And I wouldn't be opposed to using Speak with Dead on a skeleton.
It says that it has to have a mouth, otherwise the spell will fail.
Oh, never mind.
So Jaw doesn't count.
Can I tell, are there any distinctive insignias or markings on the uniforms of the soldiers?
Wait,
So
yeah, I didn't find anything.
So you rolled him over, and you can see he's got a patch saying like his name was Johnson.
Wow.
And
The most human
generic
name ever.
NPC soldier.
Yeah.
And Manta, you recognize, you've seen these from like when you've interacted and like learned from old veterans and such. This is an old like original. So Sentinel was the company that colonized humanity into the this galaxy, and you recognize this as a very old, at least 100-year-old Sentinel colonial suit. It has this I forget what their insignia is, but they have a Sentinel insignia on them, which has long since been forgotten. All the main insignias now are the Star of Omny. The presence of Sentinel itself is pretty much non-existent nowadays. All you know now is from people who've told of stories of what Sentinel's done 100 plus years ago, and you've met a few surviving veterans who are very old.
That's why they're all bones.
Very good, yes.
Yeah.
Good observation.
The helmet, Luna, you notice is pretty well intact, and it seems to have some method of storage on it. So you boop into its back.
Do I need to roll?
Make a hacking check.
Are there any weapons lying around?
Are you gonna
like
have
any
us-
soldiers' guns lying around?
Yeah, they all have old, just horribly rusted, extremely outdated design assault rifles. Some in their hands, some on the ground and stuff. Like one of the
38.
skeletons has like an old revolver in his hand.
Hi, baby.
It's you check its you open it up and you see that it's completely shot through. He expended all 6 cartridges.
Come here.
Being
38.
the firearm enthusiast that Manta is, would he be able to tell based on the weapon designs, like a 20-year-ish period that this might have taken place in?
Yeah, so given the firearm design plus the insignia that you see in their uniform, it's pretty clearly like at least 120 years ago. Actually, let me double check my lore before I ruin
Is
my
universe
timeline.
expanding or contracting?
Depends who you ask.
It's actually frozen in time. She wants that.
I know.
My sister has trained her to like buns, like whenever you put her hair up in a bun, and then she'll try to eat it. I don't let her do it to me though. She's like, only my sissy.
I'm looking at the Secret Santa list, and one of the items that it's recommending me is an anime MILFs coloring book.
Wait, I haven't gotten it. Did we already
Isn't
get a
that based
Secret
on
Santa?
browser
You
history?
should have gotten an email, and then when you follow the link, it'll like draw your person for you.
Oh. I don't know
I'm
who
really
I got.
tempted to put this on here, though.
And then we can just update.
Like MILF as in MILF?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry. It's best of anime MILFs coloring book.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
It has to be NA. You've got to get the
Anime
best.
milk. Can I get
Of course,
pre-colored though, so I don't have to color them?
Greatest hits.
right.
Also, the Communist Manifesto is on here. Like,
Is it really?
Yeah. Like.
Alright, here. Oh, I have to start
It's a
drawing
weird
names. My
flex,
bad.
but okay. Yeah, like they're like next to each other too. Hold on.
I'm
I'm
joining.
drawing this.
Well, Anime MILFs and the Communist Manifesto probably are on the bookshelf of the same person.
So you already. The names have been drawn.
Yeah, sorry. Is it the group page?
Oh god, watch live now. Oh boy.
Oh, yes.
I like who I got. Woo!
I think we should all get the anime note. What?
No, I like who I got.
All right. So
A water bottle.
And then whenever I want a water bottle.
this would have been 500 years ago.
500.
Yes.
Fuck.
This is very old.
And then we can just upgrade our wish list, update our wish list as we
So,
go. Okay.
very, very old. You recognize, the old insignia. So you do not remember veterans, but you've heard tell through old firearms experts who've been around for quite a while of what the old colonies used to be like and what their technology was like. So this is quite old. As you, Luna, plug into the helmet, you can see, what was your hacking check?
38.
38. So,
Jesus Christ.
so just barely squeaking by.
Excuse
JC
me,
was a
ma'am.
37, right?
Yeah.
I have a shard of
It was
bone.
now.
Yeah.
Was the DC a 39?
You're the 37. So you just made it.
Just beat it.
Yeah.
Darn it.
So you plug in and you're able to see what the final video recording was. And it's
Got a
this.
shard off your bone.
Oh, nice.
I might need to upgrade a new one.
Yeah.
We'll see if it happens again.
You see these. It's fragmented and damaged. And she just got another
Oh my
piece.
god. Alright, you're done with that. No bone for you, I'm so sorry, Pig. I love you so much. Here, chew on this that you're laying on.
Cool. So you see, it's fragmented pieces of video. You can see this. There's a brief moment where you can see this person is recording into their wrist right now, as they're recording the message that you heard on the transmission, and you can see them looking into the distance. And there are several of these battle cruisers approaching them over the horizon. As he ends the transmission, they're quickly silhouetted by this large nuclear blast behind them. As they approach closer, you can see they start pelting the ground in front of them. The landscape in front of you is nowhere near what it is now. It is, instead of craters and craters and craters in just this building, you can see this vast network of a town. And there is some basic fortifications around it, and there are people that are screaming and trying to run inside. You can see old Sentinel insignias painted on walls and on flags all around the place. And it's a nice, beautiful, bright sky, but it's currently being further brightened by nuclear blast in the distance.
Jeez.
The gunships get closer and closer, just riddling the streets with gunfire. The soldier runs back into the bunker and uploads his transmission into this main kind of relay station that you're now standing by. It begins this transfer process. You can see a little progress window as he then scrambles over a corner and grabs an assault rifle. The feed cuts through. You see brief bits of him just firing, spraying into these much more armored soldiers slowly marching through the town.
Shoot.
They're similar equipment, these enemy soldiers, but superior. They seem to have far better armor. They have the Sentinel insignia on them, but slashed through with this bright white star painted over it.
Wait, say that again?
Their armor, you can see the Sentinel insignia, but painted over it is this white star. You can still see remnants of the logo of Sentinel underneath this white star.
Is that, hold on. Was that what those priestesses are wearing that killed everybody? Or whatever they did? When we, back...
What?
For the Chrome experience thingy?
Yeah. Does the star look familiar?
It looks like the
Praise
Star of
Omni.
Omni. It looks like the Star of
those
Omni.
people though?
I mean, that Star of Omni is very widespread. A lot of, all the nobility have an Omni Star locket. that Omnistar is the shape of the pool in Breach.
Is it like relatively? That's a religion, right? Can I do it?
Yeah.
Like, can I check if it's like a relatively new thing, or do I know?
You can make a religion check.
I'm probably not good. 11.
Oh, yeah, you have no idea. Maybe your friends might know.
Okay, I'll let them know.
It's this crudely drawn star over the Sentinel logo. The person you're watching, he empties several rounds into one soldier, but most of them pwing off this armor. It then clips out, and you can see him. He jumps out of his little bunker and tries to unload rounds into an enemy soldier, but his magazine is empty. To which that enemy soldier turns around and looses a burst right into his chest.
Oh boy.
The image fades and comes back. The next intact image, you can see the person lying on their side, looking as these enemy soldiers are walking through, looking around, ransacking the place. All of them having this painted star over their chest. You hear one of them say, Madam Kasari
Hold on.
will be pleased.
Madam. Oh, hold on. Let me make this note better. One says, Madam. How do you spell that?
Kasari, Kasari.
Will be pleased. Okay.
As he then raises up his wrist and he goes, Colony 7734 neutralized. We can commence bombing. The image fades, and then the last brief, like 30 seconds of image, you can see of this guy just slowly dragging himself through the bunker towards that terminal. As you can see on the terminal flashing, message uploaded, ready to transmit. As he just reaches up to the screen and he hits transmit, and the video fades out.
Are we playing a really well-written game?
Oh, okay.
It's a compliment.
Thanks. Yeah.
It's making me sad. Do I know a Kasari, or have I ever heard? I'm gonna tell everybody what I saw.
Could it be that the Sentinels were broken into two groups, like the actual Sentinels and then the people who turned into
Yeah,
Omni?
what? Are Sentinels
Splinter
still
Faction.
existent now? Do we still have Sentinels?
Sentinel is
It's
a
just
long
gone.
dead
And then,
civilization.
and then the faction that was wearing the Star of Omni later becomes the Sector Republic.
Yeah. Does anybody know anything about Sentinels and like their downfall? Because and then I tell everybody what I just saw about the people with Star of Omni over their Sentinel logo coming in and killing everybody with this amazing armor that they somehow got.
Konak,
And
make a
Madam
religion check.
And then they said, Madam Kasari will be pleased. Does anybody know who that is? Is she the
I would
one
like
with,
to wrap.
she with
I
the
would
one
like
with
to wrap my
forearms?
brain.
Okay.
She
We got a
with
22 on religion.
Religion. As you look all around, looking at the craters around the bunker, you look over into the lake kind of pit in one of the nearby craters, and as opposed to the others, which are calm, all besides the rain kind of pitter-pattering into them, you can see this writhing mass down there.
Is it a slug?
As you,
I'm
almost
done
in
with
a
these.
trance, you start approaching closer towards the edge of the crater, and although it's a very, very, very wide crater, you're able to kind of squint and look closer as this mass kind of flops out from the water into the ground, and you can see it writhing in the mud, and you then see it's a snake eating itself from its tail.
Ouroboros! What?
Is this like something that I'm just seeing, or is everyone else seeing this?
Everybody else sees you just kind of blank stare walking
Or it
towards
could
the edge
be
of
a
this
York
crater,
again.
looking into this calm
Huh?
Or it
pond.
could be a Yorm again from the Norse mythology.
Yeah.
Is it the same thing?
It's just giant snake that basically rolls around the world and then bites its tail.
Is anyone
The
else
world
seeing a
snake.
giant snake eating its own tail?
Do I see it?
No, you don't see anything.
No.
I don't see anything.
You're feeling particularly connected to the machine court right now, Konak.
The what?
The machine court.
To my gods.
We don't know what that is.
He explained it.
Robot Jesus?
It is.
Mecha
Exactly.
Mecha Jesus.
Like Jesus tried to save us before. I might convert.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm just gonna roll the dice here and cast Commune and ask some questions of my gods, because that seems like a smart idea to do right now.
yeah,
Okay.
it does.
Since it seems like they want that to
She
happen.
has chills.
So how's that work?
She's pink.
So, contact my deity or divine proxy and ask up to 3 questions that can be answered with a yes or no.
For Christmas,
Okay.
she's getting 3
I
abandoned
receive a
ones.
correct answer for each question, but it might be vague or they might not
It
know,
says stud muffin.
basically.
And isn't there another sentence like if yes and no would not answer the question, a brief phrase could be used?
That's her. She's
Uh,
getting some
Or does it
clothes.
not say
In
that?
case where one word answer would be misleading or contrary to the deity's interest, the DM may offer a short phrase as an answer instead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so you, at the edge of this crater, looking down into this writhing snake eating its own tail, you're puzzled and perplexed, and you decide to kneel and look up into the rain as it's pittering onto your face.
Acid
And
rain.
what?
Acid rain.
Acid, yeah, this acid
You
rain.
let it fall into your
This
eyes.
radioactive
Like,
acid rain.
Konik is a badass.
As you then commune, and you have this out of body experience where you feel this connectivity towards everything. And what would you like to ask?
Is the vision of that wolf I keep seeing related to this?
And they respond in it's as if many whispers echoing from all around you, and they say yes.
Ooh, mysterious.
What else do we want to ask them? Oh, I got them on the line.
What are you asking us?
Yeah, I'm asking you guys. I don't actually know.
I
I
thought
sort
you
of
were
cast the spell, but I
sending.
realized I couldn't phrase this as yes or no questions easily.
So they have to be yes or no questions or a phrase if.
Yeah.
Who is? Oh no, we can't do that. Ask if Sari is still alive.
Is Kasari still alive?
What the?
Wait, Annabelle's the new. She's the four-armed girl, right? The one that was looking down at the.
I believe it's
Yeah.
rhinos.
Huh?
As rhinos.
No, I know
Yes.
too.
Oh, 'cause
I
you
know too.
shared.
I paid for the thing, but I died and he didn't.
I don't think Annabelle was said during that. I think
Oh, Annabelle's
Azrai knows from his visions.
the girl that was with Crinden Cole.
That statement is correct, but it is
That's not your.
But he told us.
Azrai knows because when Tsar Omnya was beating up Crinden Cole, asking for answers, he said, "Annabelle, I told you everything I know."
Oh.
So Annabelle is the four-armed lady.
Yes.
Who is also the Tsar.
Who is also Madame Kasari.
Wait, are you
Are we supposed to
telling
kill
us
her?
this?
Yeah, I told you that.
Okay.
I'd say what their response is. It's Annabelle.
And
I've got one more question. Should we ask them maybe why we like? It seems like this might be related to why we keep running into Victroids all over the place.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. Sure. That sounds good.
So I asked them, is what happened here related to all the Victroid activity we've been seeing?
Yes.
They say yes.
Oh, fuck, the plot thickens.
So.
Alright, and that's the end of the spell.
And then you all of a sudden feel back in your regular body.
What if the Victroids are what's left of the Sentinels? Or
The Sentinel soldiers were clearly human.
Yeah, but
or
we've been
the
seeing
allies,
legacy?
or the allies of the Sentinels.
Or
Since I wasn't
maybe
here first session, are the Victroids the zombie conglomerate people, or are they
Zombie
separate?
conglomerate.
So they're big, tall, thin wire frame robot creations. They have a hatred of living things. They do not settle. They travel in these large Death Star-sized cube stations. In the first session, they had to rescue somebody from a station of Victroids that was being experimented on this huge floor where they were injecting these black slugs into people. They were able to take the person out, but quickly that person became overcome by these slugs and turned into this large zombie-like monster that they had to kill.
Okay.
So it is hypothesized that the Victroids are going to weaponize the slugs in their hatred of living kind.
Gotcha.
Or what if the Victroids are the constructs made by the Sentinels, but then after the Sentinels are gone, they only have one mission of destroying the Sector Republic.
maybe we don't know that they were made by anybody though, do
True.
we? We don't know where they came from.
Maybe we gotta talk to Annabelle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna tell us.
Maybe
but
she have some cool supervillain exposition.
Maybe we had to
yeah, I'm sure she thinks she has all of us
I had a
dead.
vision of
She
you on
tells us
planet
her
a
whole
while
story.
ago.
You guys
answering some
never
questions
caught
for
me. I was the one that blah 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 blah.
My master plan. At this point, you see that drone on the horizon heading towards you.
But we're inside the.
You're
I
right
don't
now.
know
You're
that I'm
gathered
home.
around Konak at the edge of a crater, about 50 feet away from the bunker.
Guys, I don't know what that robot's gonna do, so we should probably not get caught by it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's run in.
Cause maybe it's some Victroid thing, or if it spots any living organisms, something's gonna shoot us. I don't know. I don't want to die today.
Yeah.
Alright, get the.
What are y'all doing?
Leave.
Go back either into our ship. Yeah, just into our ship, right? Or do you want to go?
Is that
should we
gonna
go?
stop it?
We could go back into the building and just wait for it to pass.
Aren't we supposed to meet someone at the dark side of the breach?
Yeah, but there was no time to do it. Was there? They
He
just
said it would be delivered.
Yeah. We weren't told any.
What if we go farther into the bunker and then
Yeah,
we might
let's-
find something?
Ezra, can you ring Krend and Cole real quick?
Oh yeah, we'll
Because
give you that.
Because I
You were
feel,
not asleep.
because I feel like if,
Well, yeah, we can go into the just into the bunker and see what else we can find.
The drone's approaching.
because I feel like if we
I'm
go
gonna-
into
I'll
the
just go to the bunker.
Bunker.
Is it FedEx or USPS?
Okay. As you race into the bunker, the drone flies over. You all get underneath the ceiling of the bunker that's still intact. There's the big crater above, or the blown out wall with a small chunk of ceiling unveiled that you're well and far away. You hear the drone and then slow down. You can see the spotlight beaming straight down through the exposed piece of ceiling. And then it stays there hovering for about 15 seconds. And then you hear a on the roof. And then
It's charging.
flies away.
Oh, it's the package, guys.
USPS. Our
Yes,
Amazon
yes.
truck delivered our package.
Oh, these Amazon drones are getting intense.
Yeah.
three scary 5 me.
Yes. Wow.
As you head out, you see the drone flying away in the distance. And Tyr, make a quick perception check.
22.
So you look at it through your scope, and you can see on it's a basic kind of tiny little microplane that also has boosters on the bottom in order to hover. But you can see on its wings. the Star of Omni, like the Sector Republic symbol. So it's a Sector Republic drone.
It's a Sector Republic drone, guys.
I still want to know what it dropped off.
Well, wait. Sector Republic?
Cute jetpack
Could
up
be-
the roof real quick.
Could be both
I
good
mean,
and
it
bad.
still could be from.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's
Just-
go get it.
let's go see.
To the roof!
Nothing can kill us.
I can jetpack my way
Yeah.
to grab it.
Yeah. Wait, don't go by yourself.
So
Did
the-
it sound as heavy as a knight?
No.
Oh, okay,
A knight would
I
just
would be standing in the middle.
you would just crater through the ceiling.
Yeah.
Alright, good. That's all I care about.
So Manta jetpacks up to the roof, and you can see this small.
John also jetpack.
Yeah.
Oh, you jetpack up too. You see this small, just basic wooden box that's tied in a small little rope. You approach it. What do you want to do?
I don't have a jetpack. I'm too heavy for
Oh, okay. You
Just-
jetpack up there, and you see
We
this
can
tiny
all
box.
Throw it back down.
Should I grab it? Should I
Maybe
bring
let's
it back?
all get up there first, in case it has something weird in it. Or you can bring it back to us.
I'll bring it back.
Yeah.
Eat it.
Okay. So,
Delivery!
you open up the. Are you opening the box?
Should I open the box, guys?
What's in the
Or wait,
box?
let's all stand around. What's in the box?
Yeah.
Everyone go hide while I open the box. So
No, we can't risk our mascot dying.
Fuck.
It's better for me to die alone than kill
Oh wait, no,
everyone.
hold on. I have Mage Hand. I can open the box for us.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
do too, actually.
Just use a stick. Go for it. Mage hand it.
Mage hand.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand to gingerly pry open the box.
Okay. This spectral hand slowly undoes the rope that ties the box together, and then poofs off the lid. It's just a box sitting there.
There's nothing in it.
You're all 30 feet away.
Okay,
You think
well,
it's
let's
gonna
go look
explode.
Fine, let's go look in it.
So you,
Can I
It's
have
a
my
box
hand,
full
like,
of
kind of
anthrax.
empty the box
Okay.
into the road?
So it shoves over the box, and dumping out of it, you see a familiar torture instrument that was on the tray of torture instruments available to Tsar Omnya when she was interrogating Crinden.
Perfect.
This looks real personal.
Oh! Yeah, it was our package then.
Yes.
Because that's a part of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the torture instrument covered in anything?
Oh god.
It's, all it is pretty sticky.
It's clean at the moment.
At the moment.
Are we gonna? So what's the plan? To teleport in and spend a day?
I don't know.
This was just an option. We have an option now.
I say we teleport in and become prison.
Is it like a well-organized place or is it just chaos?
We can
Like when
just
they
fly
notice
into the
extra
prison.
prisoners?
Hey guys, you guys lost this.
Guys, we've been here the whole time. What are you talking about?
Maybe we could get one of our noble connections to have one of us be committed.
But then that leaves everybody else just only one
Well-
person like at risk of
Wouldn't it
death.
have to be Azrai too?
Split the
It
party.
would
One of
have
our-
to
I
be
mean, Konak.
Konak.
To teleport him out, right?
Also, I think the way the
Ugh.
teleport spell is worded, if I have the associated object, I have to go to that particular room.
Or we can just walk.
Right?
So we're just teleporting to the torture chamber.
We can just fly into the prison and just go like, hey guys, we found this on the Lost and Found. It said it's
It's yours.
saying it belongs to the halfway prison.
We would have to get Konak into the room and then have him teleport both of them out. That might be the easiest way to do it.
Well,
Easy,
he only
quote
has.
unquote.
What if we bring out everyone at the same time? Mass chaos. Then we don't.
What
have
if
to
we
think about it.
teleport the entire
Honestly, that's
prison?
probably easier than
To
to
the
person.
Just touch
to
the willing prison.
Teleport the prison.
Yeah, what
No,
if
but
we
think
teleport
about
There are
the
actually
prison
rules in
into the
spell about that. It
citadel?
has to be
Okay,
an
but I'm
object
not
less than
talking
10
about
foot by 10 foot.
teleporting everyone. I'm saying like a riot, or open up the
Prison
door,
riot!
or open up the doors or something.
We can just
But I have no
pers-
clue what it's like in there.
Miss plus
we
75
can just
hacking mod.
persuade one of the prisoners and have him go lift one of the prisoners up. Hey, riot! And it's just
Oh.
riot.
Wait, what's that from? That's
Last
from a movie.
Airbender.
Yeah, I was gonna say
yeah.
it's from something. I mean, I don't know. Who would know how to get into a prison? Who knows somebody that could possibly know how to get into a prison?
Time to find that black market.
Jack.
Yeah, wait.
Manta,
how do you get to prison?
do you happen to know how to get into prison?
Yeah, do a bunch of bad stuff.
No.
Okay.
I should have just double parked on the way back.
Double parked in a handicap parking spot.
Yes, for over 30 minutes. That would have been just right.
Straight
You're just
to
bots. I don't want the death penalty. I just want
overcooked fish, straight to jail.
Is there any sort of thing that could teleport us that we wouldn't need a spell, but we have a one-time use teleport spell?
Portal gun.
Portal gun that we can somehow shoot all the way up into this.
And you're still in an unfamiliar
Chloe, just
prison.
hack the prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, hack the prison.
Yeah, just hack the whole prison.
Okay.
Open up all the doors.
Prison riot!
Maybe vet the whole thing.
Yeah.
Opening doors would be feasible. You might not be able to use one terminal to open the entire prison.
Right, but we could hack our way through the prison.
Mm.
And then we could teleport back to the ship once we have Crinden.
What if the prison guards
Wait, can
are
Konyak go
basically-
invisible at any point?
I can go invisible.
I can.
don't
You
know.
can.
I can go invisible. You
I
can go
can
invisible.
go invisible too.
Azrai can change how he looks. Konnak
Yes, I
can teleport. Oh, what can Konnak? Can you turn invisible or disguise?
No, I can't. I'm looking at my spell list now to see if I can prepare a different spell,
You could
but I don't think
fly.
I can.
You could
He's just
fly.
up on the ceiling.
I
Nobody go and
mean,
looks
how
up.
often is a guard gonna be like, let's check the ceilings for escapees?
I could meld into stone for 8 hours. That would actually be the plan.
Wait a minute, yeah, you teleport in, you meld into stone.
Pretend to be a
Just-
statue.
I would say that as far stone in ye old times would be the steel of cyberpunk times, so
Okay.
I could say you could meld into steel.
Am I able to take a long rest while in steel?
Actually, that'd be pretty useful.
You'd wake up pretty stiff.
How long
Go
can
in,
you?
lying down.
Actually, how long can you be in the steel?
For 8 hours.
Hey, you could take a long rest.
Is it concentration?
Perfect. This thing I'm looking at doesn't say. I haven't looked a lot at this spell. Let me try and see if I can find.
No.
This is some high risk, high reward.
Wait,
here.
is
Can he move around in the walls?
50, I die. But
You know what I
if
mean? Can you go on the
16,
floor and follow
yeah.
along with us, or just someone have to hold up a
Sickle
sheet?
super op.
Does
teleports in, sleeps in the wall. out.
Honestly, that's probably the scariest
So it
thing anyone
doesn't
could
say
do.
that this is a concentration spell. What?
Oh, so while
We
merged
might
with
have to check a more official thing, but all the D&D Beyond says that the duration is 8 hours, and that's it.
Dude, the greatest heist.
Does
You're getting a long rest
wait,
while in this
your
wall of stone.
teleport? Your teleport, is it once per day or once per long rest?
Teleport is... I just have one spell slot at that level. So I have to rest.
Yeah, you get it back after a long rest.
Yeah.
Oh!
Because I'm based on a wood elf, I don't sleep for 8 hours, I trance for 4.
Okay, so you just need to sleep in the wall for 4 hours to get a long rest, and then you can teleport again.
So yeah, it looks like that would work.
Theoretically.
He's just like, fuck.
The main caveat is you cannot move. You cannot phase through the steel. Wherever you enter is where you exit.
So it's gonna work.
So he can hide.
So the only thing we need to do is make sure that I'm not going to be insta-killed by someone else in that room when I teleport in.
Yeah.
Just teleport
Wait,
in the
hold on.
middle of Annabelle's torture session.
Anthony, could you do a double? Could you commute?
You can
with
sleep
Crinden?
while
Let him
now.
know when the torture tools
Oh my
are
God.
in there, and then be like, "All right, go," and then you pop into that room, and then just fade into the wall, so you're in Crinden's room, so you don't have to go anywhere else.
Exactly.
Oh.
That's a perfect plan.
Yeah.
So Antir, or no, sorry, Azrai falls asleep,
Like, we should just swap names, Joe.
and then right upon waking up, is whenever you talk to Crinden Cole, is it live? Like that's the time that it's happening? It's happening at the same time, though. Do we know this?
I mean, Crinden responds to his questions.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't know. It's presumably live. Like,
It's a
live feed.
Yeah.
yeah. So.
So yeah,
Just warn them that Kodak's coming.
Be like, hey, make sure you're ready and willing to teleport out of there.
A lizard man is going to appear, and he's going to...
A lizard man is going to appear for a couple
He's gonna be
seconds.
wearing a
He's going to
boost
melt
suit,
into
don't
the
be alarmed.
steel wall, and then he's going to come back in 4 hours.
Ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
But it works!
Right?
Tell me how this wouldn't work,
He's gonna
okay?
use a pack of ramen to make sure you get back to your
Oh!
This all makes sense,
wait a
I
minute.
swear.
I could also cast Word of Recall. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Also,
Wait a minute. Hold on. I might have another spell. So I need a long rest to change around my spell list. But I think as a cleric, I can choose any spell from my spell list to prepare on a given day.
Mm-hmm.
And I can cast Word of Recall, which allows me and up to 5 willing creatures to instantly teleport to a previously designated sanctuary.
Oh.
dude, we can all go!
Oh,
Yes!
The most
Party!
Yeah.
Kodak, I'm so sorry about earlier today.
Would you like some inspiration?
Yeah, Kodak, do you want some inspiration?
Let me just yeet this SEALs Team 6.
You know what? Take my inspiration.
Hey, I'm gonna get it.
You did my
Everybody
job.
can get it.
Everyone,
There's enough to go
Konak,
around.
Fucking take it.
he gets all.
It's just
Fucking take it,
amazing.
Konak.
Konak, for
Fucking take
your
it.
for your beautifully executed plan.
That's three inspiration from in here. I don't know if the Discord people are also sending.
You have 3 d8s or whatever it is.
Fucking beautiful.
So I think the way these spells are worded, I can teleport in
With the
and
torture
then
device.
instantly just leave.
So you must first prepare a sanctuary.
How do we do that?
So I need to figure out how to do that.
Okay. I say we all.
Oh, wait a second.
no.
Oh.
So
Uh-oh.
it's still
Don't you dare
feasible.
throw a wrench in this beautiful plan.
Don't make me take my inspiration
Here's,
back.
it's a wrench, but it's still feasible.
Okay.
So, in order to do Word of Recall, you and any creatures that teleport with you appear in the nearest unoccupied space in the spot you designated when you prepared your sanctuary. If you cast a spell without first preparing a sanctuary, the spell has no effect. You must designate a sanctuary by casting this spell within a location, such as a temple, dedicated to or strongly linked to your deity. So that's one wrench. If you attempt to cast a spell in this manner in an area that isn't dedicated to your deity, the spell has no effect.
Okay.
And then, the
that's
sanctuary
fine.
has to be prepared in some holy site of yours.
That's fine.
Also,
That crater had a snake in it. We could do it better.
the sanctuary lasts for 1 minute.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
That's gotta be
That is
quick.
actually very
Wait.
not as useful as I thought.
You have a 1 minute window.
No, wait. We can do it. You just have to
1
hope.
minute.
We just have to hope that he's in that room.
Can you carry recall and the sleep in the wall spell too?
Let me see here.
So he wouldn't be able to use recall if he slept because his sanctuary would disappear.
But if
The
he can
sanctuary is
teleport, if he
only
can
there.
still
Right, but if
teleport,
for some reason it goes bad, then he has the backup of
right,
folding it.
Yes, I can.
right, because if he can teleport and then I don't always end up.
But how many spells can you know? Like, can you know the melding and the teleport and the sanctuary
Says
one?
prepared, yeah, prepared.
My understanding of how cleric spells works is I can prepare any spell from the cleric spell list a day, as long as I prepare it that day.
Yeah.
Up to my limit of spell slots, so I can
Right.
just take a spell that I don't use a lot and replace it with that.
So you can prepare all 3 of those?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't know if you could only do 2. So 3 is good.
Now,
Okay.
are you allowed to make your own temple, or can we pretend that
it's like Bradley
the
Cooper
snake
on
pit is
your wall right
consecrated
now.
ground?
I mean, we could always take a little drive somewhere else.
That's true.
I mean, or we could just go with Plan A, which is teleport in, melt into stone, sleep, teleport out.
Yeah,
I mean, I like that one
It kind of
too.
feels
Yeah.
safer than recall.
but then he has to go by himself.
Up to you. You're the one doing the big, scary
Yeah.
stuff.
So the thing with Sanctuary though is he can take up to 5 willing creatures with him, but
But it's only for a minute.
it's one way. So
You
he
can't
can't bring
teleport.
people in. He teleports in alone.
He can teleport in 10 people or something. Crazy.
No. Oh yeah, I guess
he
you could
uses
use
the other
regular
teleport.
teleport and then you can recall out. Okay,
Right.
I
Yeah.
see.
It might
That's-
also be useful to ask Herndon Cole, like, does this prison have any magical defenses?
Also,
like, I teleport and
does
set
this
them all off?
prison have steel walls?
Like those.
In the room that you're in, is there steel walls
Also,
that I can sleep
remember,
in for 4
he did
hours?
say for assistance in accessing him, he said to tell the members of the prison that you seek the truth.
Oh, just that we see
The members of the prison, meaning the inmates or the people
Like
that work
the
there,
workers.
that we seek the truth.
Yeah.
I really liked the melting into the wall.
But you,
as
also,
a pack
you
of
don't know
ramen.
which workers are with him. There's that's not a
I don't
a
know. Our
guarantee.
teleport plan seems pretty flawless.
Yeah, I'm just making sure your characters would be aware. You'd remember
Yeah.
this option.
We'll need to make like plan A, B, C.
Yeah,
Just
plan
like a
Call
plan
most
A.
infinite man
Yeah.
in the galaxy
Plan
in
C.
prison for centuries until some robo lizard from out of nowhere.
He teleported in,
Blinks
melded
out.
into the steel walls, and emerged 4 hours
Yeah.
later.
Comes in,
We have to
has a
ask-
religious trance of 2 lizards fucking.
Oh
We have
man.
to ask
I
about
think
magical
our-
defenses.
I think our plans.
Yeah, we need to figure out about the defenses and stuff.
Yeah, I think our plans should be plan A and B, and then the
Yeah.
we seek
Well-
the truth thing should be plan C.
And
I mean, plan
Azrai
D
needs to-
could be some of us get arrested.
yeah, we
True.
double,
Some of us
we
commit
double
crimes.
park in a
have-
handicapped parking spot for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Les, you still have invisibility, right?
I do.
Maybe
I have invisibility.
Maybe
Yeah, we have-
Wait,
can
so Kana could theoretically teleport both Les and Luna in with him and have them go invisible as a backup just in case things go wrong.
That's true.
True. I also
Yeah,
have
but
the
those
plans
are-
to.
And then,
Yeah, wait. Yeah.
Those are
That's a good
Secret
question.
Republic mods, though. I feel like the prison's gonna have some
Wait,
kind
so
of
who can
defense
turn
against that.
invisible? Me? Okay. 3 of
But
us?
yeah, we have to ask Krindon some questions about like magical barriers and steel walls and.
All right, time to take a nap.
And jet fuel.
Are we still playing, or does Joan have
Doesn't
to go?
melt steel beams.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I thought
Doesn't
we
melt
said that
steel
all.
Oh,
walls.
that's a good point.
Doesn't melt.
Are,
Alright.
are we?
Prison break.
Are we playing
With
board games?
our crazy plan being hatched, that's where we're gonna call the session here.
Dude, just give me the wildest fucking prison break.
Don't forget